excited. Good evening. It's already like 3 p.m., man. I'm actually dead. Good afternoon, good afternoon. I am so tired. But unfortunately, I figured out, I'm probably not gonna be able to stream on Monday before I leave. So we only have today, tomorrow. Saturday we're doing a movie night. So Sundays, that's 3 more days of stream, or 4. Crap, I can't count. I'm tired. My bad, G. W35 stream streak. Thank you. Great googly moogly onada. Hope you're doing well. I have like 4 days of stream left until I have to leave for like 2 weeks. Wake up. I'm trying. I have caffeine. Oh, sorry for keeping you minding cola all night. No, it's fine. I'm gonna be dead when I'm 30. So that's cool. I'll have like a black lung. Doing well. This tank is killing me. Ain't seen no one's as slow as this guy to adjusting. The slow but unstoppable force of a turtle. That's what he is. Yippee. Yeah, no, I got a couple more dollars I put on the table because sold that. And now we can afford Taco Bell for another night. I'm going to be playing Factorio. Don't expect me to come up with anything good. I'm just hopefully going to be researching science to eventually nuke the bugs. Maybe making another train. And expanding the factory. And then I'm thinking a 6-hour stream today. Depends on how I'm feeling. 3 or 4 hours of Factorio. 2 hours of farming the new missions in Warframe. Oh, it's gonna be rough, but I need the loot. And apparently there's secret things. What? In the Factorio category, bro? Insane. Thank you for getting that. What the? Factorio? Let me get on that, but yeah, we should have modded him VIP. No Warframe? No, I'm gonna play Warframe in like 4 hours, 3 or 4 hours. Need me some AI viewers? Do you think the AI viewers would listen to the songs you'd be sending? Maybe the AI viewers would like my music choices. Oh crap. Probably. Bro, why is my headphone so loud? Okay. Let's skedaddle. I really don't have anything to say other than I went to bed at like 5 a.m. I don't even know how many hours of sleep. I can't even do the math right now. Factorio might be a bad choice, but some people need like crack cocaine to enlighten their mind. I'm just sleep deprived. How bad can it be? How bad? Actually, no, I think they use psychedelics. It's a little bit different than crack cocaine. How bad could it be? Pretty bad. Well, let's just hope I don't ruin my factory, yeah? If I don't ruin my factory, we're doing good. My expectations are low, and I could probably set them lower. Okay. Entities being damaged. Isn't this a good start? Isn't this an amazing start? What do you mean entities are damaging? I gotta go fix that. And hi, Dove. How you doing? Factorio, solution to both problems. Lovely. Alright, where are they biting? Down here? Ah, it's just one guy. One guy. Remember, I don't know if there's anything with the AI in this game, but let's just say, all times that I've been attacked by bugs, one time, it got worse. And they launched a worse assault afterwards. So, it's not a good sign. Oh, and hi, Athalie. How you doing? Chill day, farming, and you? Did you sleep well? No. I couldn't sleep for hours, and so I just was dying. Pretty much. I didn't even break the wall. What a idiot. Oh, hey. Found the nest. Do I have enough everything for this? Probably not. Oh well. Hope you get some sleep today. Yeah. Unfortunately, I only have a couple more days of streaming this week and next week. So I'm like, well, I should probably really actually stream. Because if I don't, I'm gonna be not streaming for like 2 whole weeks. We can't have that, right? Think this is good enough? Yeah, it's good enough. It's not a war crime if no one ever finds out. Attack caused by pollution expander, it gets worse infinitely. Yeah, I do know that. And these things are fast. What idiots! I missed, but I still hit. Easy. Okay. And these things are stupid. Four-hour stream so you can sleep properly. No, I'm aiming for 6 hours. We'll see how long that lasts. Come on, come over here, stupid bug. It's never enough. Never enough of what? Sleep? This is a big worm. Oh, crap. Okay, hold up. Tell me I have ammo. Oh, I have ammo here. I know I was very unprepared, but I figured it would be easier if I just killed him now. Bonk. Ramming speed the last base? I got the last worm. There is another one that popped up right here. That's unfortunate for them. This one I think just popped up recently too. There's so many of them popping up. What happened? I didn't even do anything. Like my pollution cloud is very small. I just think they hate me. At the mall, can't wait for the nuke. Hopefully we can get to the nuke soon. Factorio is about close to cracking as humanity has entirely by digital means. You know, there's maybe like 1 or 2 games I'd say would probably be more addicting than Factorio and more drug-like, as in worse for you. Number 1, League of Legends. I think that game has people in a chokehold of abusive relationship that will not even come close to Factorio. Factorio, what you do with the game is on you. That's your time, right? You get to determine. Number 2, TFT. TFT? But is it like a bad thing? Hello, woman. How is the factory? It goes well, man. 3, Valorant. I guess I haven't played Valorant enough to know. Number 4, Overwatch. Doesn't your boy Trix play all 4 of those games? I Shweeb. Indeed. You have successfully ruined your life. Okay, I've played... You know, can I not count myself in the Valorant category? I've hardly played, I swear. Some people I know play all of them. It's like a cycle. Well, 3 of the 4 are League of Legends games. So I feel like if you already played one, you probably played the others to try them out. They're brain dead? A blackout? Yeah, I think the problem is... my robo ports are like eating everything. Because I'm getting them to construct. I think it's a waited out kind of situation. They're gonna drain metric tons of power from me. Until this is finished. And so I'm just kind of chillaxing, waiting it out. And anytime there's a power outage, it just means that there's less pollution, so I'm kind of okay with it. You've been doing off-camera mining? Off-camera mining? Who? Minecraft? Ate all the power? Yeah. Hedan's an actual AI that probably yoinks 50% of this. More so than the robots. I was speeding space stage, but I never need to make another space. With even heavier? But, oh no, I need to make another spaceship with even heavier defenses. Ugh. I got defenses. Flamethrower turret. That's it. I think I was gonna make this a solar panel thing too. I don't remember. No, I never thought about it, but this is like way easier than trying to draw a straight line. Why haven't I done that before? Think of eating spaghetti for dinner. Instead, go buy Taco Bell and skip the spaghetti. Man, good spaghetti with like the meat sauce, perfectly seasoned. I think it kind of beats out Taco Bell, to be honest with you. I mean, it's more because the last time I had Taco Bell, I got a Crunch Wrap because I'm like, you know what? I haven't had a Crunch Wrap in a while. I'm gonna get one. It tasted like plastic. It tasted like they fried it with like plastic sitting on the bottom. And it was actually inedible and I had to throw it away. I tried my best to power through it, but I could not. So I'm kind of sad. And I don't like Taco Bell right now. Jalapeno bell pepper meat sauce. Oh yeah, that sounds way better. Dash of ranch to your spaghetti? You add ranch? Okay. I have to check on the power. Solar panel, good. We need more solar panel, too. I'll go. With my handy-dandy book. Can't see it. Uh-oh. I'm breaking things. Me Gucci. Ranch and spaghetti? I bet you M40 would like ranch and his spaghetti. I've learned a valuable lesson. They don't connect if it's a little bit out of their zone. No. Have to expand. How's the progress? Going slower than I'd like, but it is what it is. Okay, we need 2 more roboports on me. But M40 puts ranch on everything. This man literally put ranch, mayo, barbecue sauce, and sprinkles, put it on top of a cookie, and ate it. It was for a joke, but he still ate it. He said it was nasty, but he still ate it. He used to, M40's my brother, by the way. I'm just throwing him under the bus. He would get ranch and barbecue sauce and Parmesan powder and mix it together and dip his, like, pizza rolls into it. I'ma tell you, it smelled nasty. I can't. That sounds atrocious. Some people just like ranch like that. I don't. I maybe like ranch on a salad. Go crazy, put some ranch on a pizza. That sounds foul. Yeah. Nuclear's a little weird. You only want to insert fuel when temperature drops below 600. So it's inefficient if you don't do that. Okay, I'll have to keep that in mind for when I eventually do nuclear. Hold on, is there anybody near here? There is. Crap. Oh well, it's fine. Good way to cut through super red zones. Draw a straight line, place and hold camera while moving. Yeah, I do know that. But sometimes I don't trust it, so I place it down correctly. Oh, okay, the Taco Bell, like, dipping sauce that they had for the chicken nuggies, that might be one of the only sauces that I could compare to everybody else's love for ranch. Whatever they've done to that sauce is amazing. I don't know what it is, what they've done, but it tastes so good. I would get it every single time I had the Taco Bell chicken tendies. And then, you know what happened? Taco Bell took it away. And now I hope they're suffering. Okay, I need more ammo. Conserving fuel usually isn't worth it. I mean, if you're conserving fuel by just making sure that whenever you put it into the reactor, it's 600 degrees or less than 600 degrees, I mean, that's just one green circuit. I don't know what kind of effort that would be. Like, to me, that sounds like a very simple circuit, but then again, I haven't done that for nuclear stuff, so maybe I'm just wrong. Oh, hey, I did this wrong. Uh-oh. Wait, no, crap. Don't do that. What did I just override? Crap. Uh-oh. Ay. That was too... Hold up. There we go. And then we delete that and we're all good. Control Z. Yeah. Should try to use these more, but I could just unbreak it. Animal? I could drink ketchup from whatever animal it's made, straight from the source. Animal? I fear to tell you, I don't think ketchup comes from an animal. I also don't think ketchup's I don't know, it's not that good. I'd rather eat like a tomato or something. I'd rather bite into a tomato than drink ketchup. Oh yeah, this is the science stuff. Oh, I'll put a ping. Something something make science. I did that so I can get effect transmission, but we're not doing that because we don't have purple science, and we don't have purple science because I haven't been crafting purple science, and I literally had a ping that said make purple science. That was a very important ping. It's in all caps. We have electric furnaces. We have the rails that are stuck because I accidentally broke a little. All right, belt is fixed. And we have walls or bricks. What's the last part of it? Oh, productivity modules. That's the last step. I know you didn't mean it that way, but please don't drink ketchup. No, that I wasn't gonna drink ketchup. Somebody else was talking about drinking ketchup. Okay, advanced. Is it productivity module 1? It is. Good. 5 and 5. 5 and 5. It's very true. Not useful in base game if you use reactor and space for them. Oh, you guys are talking about space. Kombucha drinkers are like ketchup. Okay, so I have a friend who's like a tank who can literally like drink anything and be fine. Like he has the mental to withstand any awful thing. And so when I went to a sushi buffet for like a friend's birthday, and I wanted to try out 5,000 different sushis. If I tried one and I had like 2 of them, I had an extra one that I didn't like. I was like, hey, you want this? He's like, it looks kind of gross, but sure, I'll eat it. Have I tried overhaul mods? No, no mods at all. No, no mods, no expansions, vanilla base game. And so, how goes the factorio? It's going alright. Hope you're doing well. But this friend could tank anything. He drank kombucha. And he said it tasted like goat piss. And this is when kombucha was like first rolling out. So it was extra awful. I've never tried kombucha and I'm never going to because that was his instinctual reaction. And I'm like, man, it must be bad. If this guy can't even finish the bottle. No. Even mango, my favorite fruit. Have you tried kombucha? Kombucha mango could still not save it. It is... I know theoretically how kombucha is made, right? You have... It's called like the mother or something like that. It's like just some peeling, gross blob that you put into tea or food or I don't know, whatever drink they make kombucha out of. And then it ferments. So, you know, fermenting is like the same thing from wine, beer, I don't know, vinegar, sauerkraut, all those stuff get fermented. So, what do you think kombucha did, huh? Do you think they went the wine route to make it like sweet? You can make sweet wines. No, they went the sauerkraut route. It tastes awful. One of my friends poured her OJ in my Coke once at Denny's. Best I got orange juice and Coca-Cola. Wouldn't that just fizz everywhere? Bitten tomato, but without some preparation, they're like mostly water. Cherry tomatoes are delicious. If I grow tomatoes, if I have a cherry tomato that's from my garden, it is delectable. You can eat that like a grape. Type of drink in mythology that would murder you? Bacchus would never love it. Kombucha. You know, they also had like some trouble with it being alcoholic. Some of them had, because fermentation, one of the byproducts that the bacteria deposits is alcohol. Also, I don't think we had a power outage over the night. Nice. Okay, see, just like I said, after we finished building everything and the grid got connected, everyone's happy now. We're not having power outages in the night. No more Cali brownouts, bro. Aki is no longer killing your garden. Well, because I got really super duper sick, my garden is overrun. So I don't expect to have any tomatoes this year. It kind of sucks, but that's what happens when you don't feel good. And they're indeterminate tomatoes, aka they're gonna keep on growing until you cut them back. They don't have a max size that they get to. AKA it's a jungle back there. Kombucha is the sourdough of tea. That sounds nasty. Okay, we have that. I need to make... Honestly, one of the things I do have to do is expand green circuit making. But I don't know if I even need to do that. Can I just do this? Put it into a buffer chest. I'm just gonna use buffer chest. Or no, this is a request. No, passive provider. I'm gonna do blue buffer chest to productivity modules to purple science. Because I don't want to think too hard, to be honest with you, but you know, it is what it is. Probably be easier if I do this over here. Oh. That's at least a little closer. Then we'll do the same settings. Maybe. There we go. Perfect. I'm gonna have to change the number on that, but you know what? It don't matter. More than 90? Actually, the number is perfectly fine. I need ear bleach now? What's happening? What happened? Did I bonk something? Oh, W7 stream streak. I appreciate it. I love tomato sauce though. That thing is big chungus energy. Oh, the sourdough of tea. I mean, that is explained to me perfectly. I've created my own sourdough starters. I've tried taking the air from like San Francisco. This is so stupid. So I love San Francisco sourdough. I ate so much of it. That's like my go-to bread of choice. And so I went to San Francisco and I put some flour into some water and then I just like wafted the air into the mason jar that I had. It didn't work out. No, it was awful. I've also tried to buy specific sourdough yeast from to try to like kickstart it. Like well, it's not yeast. I mean, it's the natural yeast from San Francisco that you put in. Yeah, whatever. Basically, I bought some San Francisco starter, and I tried to make it taste good, but it wouldn't taste good. I've tried very hard to make my own San Francisco sourdough at home. And it's awful. Yeah, no, it's not that good. At first, I heavily disliked the red chip setup, went against my norm, but now it looks cool. I gotta... Are you talking about this? I like it. It looks kind of pretty when you think about it. And it works. It makes it so it's like kind of condensed, you know? I'm a fan, but obviously I made it, so I expect myself to be a fan, you know? You're out of power? Don't tell me, don't tell. Why? Why do I have to do this? You've been out of the range for how long? Don't tell me. Sourdough is the equivalent of trying to be quirky. I hate sourdough. I like the tanginess. I don't know. For toast and like sandwiches, I think sourdough is superior. I don't like the buttery breads like brioche. I like the herby, like a rosemary sourdough is peak to me. Lots of sourdough starters sold online too. I know you can message people and get like the starter shipped free, but you have to pay the shipping. And it's like the world or America's oldest sourdough, and you can get some. Okay, we need to make some. I'm guessing 2. 1 for each. I think we also need, since it's 5 and 5, rosemary sourdough with honey? Honey? Really love music. Big fan. Basically what I also listen to. I've been trying to expand it. My Spotify playlist is only 61 hours long. Oh man. Okay, last time I checked it was 11 hours long, which means I would go through my entire playlist in 2 days of stream. That's when I streamed like a lot. And so I started getting tired of it, and so I added like a metric ton of songs based on songs I already liked. And so I've been slowly adding more and removing some that I don't like. Functional form efficiency. Is that the graph? Functional is the number 1. If functional is number 1, I gotta make my factory function better. One more of these. Okay. For quirky sourdough things, if you were one of those ladies who was posting 5,000 different sourdough videos online, there were so many people. All of those women were posers, I tell ya. I like sourdough before it was cool. Just saying. I was eating it before anybody else. I don't know why, but they took over the entire internet for my baking feed. Just all sourdough bread. Helps me. Anybody whined about your purple science ratios yet? No. I haven't even looked at the ratios. I just really need to get the purple science making. Once I get it making, I'm gonna be happy. But I gotta get a factory down. From 11 to 60 plus is wild. Oh yeah. I mean, I haven't found that many songs I didn't like. Sourdough was always good. It was always good. But I have like sourdough recipes that are like 20 plus years old. And it's like, you guys are coming into the scene. And now everybody's like, oh, look, this crazy sourdough girl craze. And it's like, I'm not. Fresh baked bread is delectable. And I whine about them because they're close. I don't know. 1 to 0.3 to 0.3. So I probably just need to make one more of this, and then 2 more of these, and then bam. People were forced to be indoors. What else to do than bake bread? I gotta think about that. You're saying that... Oh no, you're not supposed to be connected. Because everyone had to be forced to be indoors. Everyone just started baking bread. Likely story. How many perp assemblers do you want? I don't know. Haven't thought about that yet. Oh yeah, I have to get these connected. Easy way I can do that. That one goes down there, and then you... I don't want to super place this. Why is there gaps there? Whatever. No! Okay. Well, that just got yoinked. The trend doesn't appear out of nowhere. Chasing algorithm trends. Yeah, and I don't like things being trendy because then it like ruins the entire ecosystem of having like starters being available. And then after the trend is gone, it's like a hiccup, I guess. You don't get the things that you want. It becomes way worse to be in the hobby. More people are in it, and there's a whole bunch of information out there that is just like awful for your baking needs. Yeah, no, I don't like it. I just think, oh, we are going through power outages. It's to be expected. I have my ports yoinking energy yet again. Don't worry about that. It'll be over shortly. I'm just messing with things. And a new roboport got connected. Oh wait, not yet. Yeah, I just think that having things be like a smooth, gradual incline or decline is going to be way better for the hobby than something going super up and then back down. Case in point, I think that Pokemon trading cards are ridiculously priced right now. And I think that's just the hobby spiking, reaching the apex, and I think that it's going to crash. Nintendo's already like banning open boxes at their like official events. Like if you have a vendor license, you're selling stuff at Nintendo's actual events. You can't have open boxes anymore, but like all the other trading shows and stuff like that, you can do that. But cycle, if somebody finds something that works, then a lot of people start doing it, hoping to replicate the success, followed by corporation grab onto it, and then it's dead. Did corporations ever grab onto sourdough? I guess so, because while I do like some of the advancements in the sourdough baking tech, a lot of it just sucks. Like, I think that the price of Le Creuset baking dishes, which are a pretty good way to bake sourdough, or just any artisan bread loaf that you have, the price of those things are insane. And then you have like a whole bunch of knockoffs that just suck. Big bread is coming for you yeast. Too bad they can't have it. It's free. You can collect it outside. How many perp? 10 perp? What? You need 3, 4, and 8. All values rounded. Well, I just have one right now. Okay. We need buffer requesting. Anything becomes sufficiently trendy, poisoned by... At least on the internet. Lovely. Okay, you guys are chillaxing. We're gonna have... I can't do this yet. I mean, maybe I could. Should I implement that? That'll be so cool, though. I have unlocked everything. Why not? What's the worst that could happen? Well, actually, that's awful. Never mind. Don't do that yet. It's gonna be up here, but we're not connecting it. We'll connect it later. Oh my goodness, hold up. That's not what I wanted. Someone. I don't work late, but I'm on my way home. Well, I hope you get home safe. Weird looking warframe. Yeah, we're going back to Factorio. Convinced that our engagement algorithms are net negative to the world, killed organic, sustainable growth of hobbies, among other things. Also, these have to be blue. Let me make them blue. Second. Organic, sustainable growth. I guess I don't really pay attention to how the algorithm works. I mean, I honestly, I probably really should. But I just don't like having to think about that. It seems silly to me. Infinite. All purple science goes here. Might be true, then again, it's the algorithm that brought me to... I think that if it finds something that gets you to click, whether good or bad, it's trying to keep you maximum engaged, right? Which means if you get mad at things, it's gonna send you things that get you mad. And honestly, I think that is incredibly annoying and destructive. At least from people's mental well-being. I don't think it's good. What's the combinator doing? Checking things. Oops. I just wanted some circuits. I'm stealing some from you. Sorry, bud. It's not doing anything yet. Until I put a requester chest, or no, a passive provider chest for every single science that I have making. I'm not doing that design. Sushi science, no circuit network? What do you mean no circuit network? Do I have to show off this contraption? Do I have to? It's beautiful. And this is a work in progress. We're making sure every single science has at least one in here, and then they yoink it. And it actually lines up perfectly, by the way, to all of these. lined up beautifully. Food will not have power problems. But yeah, there is a circuit network. Don't say that ever again. Second factory feels more satisfying than your first. I like them both. I'm trying to make this one look very pretty. That's my goal for this one. Also, this wasn't even connected the entire time. Ay. And then I'm trying to make things look prettier this time. Research something that doesn't need every science. Well, here's the thing. What if I just, you know, if this is where I put all of the different sciences to go in, what if I just take this and then I put it back into the chest? Wouldn't that be just so easy and not need a circuit network for that? If I just pipe the colors back to where they go? And so any unused science will get put back into the chest? Looks max more? Yeah. How many time does that make now? How many time do what now? How many times does that make? For what? We have to replace the blue. And then once that's done. Oh, get out of my hand. Whatever. You want to play the Space Age DLC eventually? Yeah, I just think, if I can't conquer one planet to the way that I like it, I don't want to try to conquer multiple. Played some relic runs. Miss a Roboport. Yeah, I know about all your fancy dancy grids that you guys can do. I put those there for expansion, but I don't need them. Relic runs. Relic runs on Warframe? You're back to Warframe? You're done with the Woowa? You have a Spidertron army? I'm trying, I want to. I really wanted to get beacons. So I put everything down so I could get beacons. I really wanted them. Spidertron. I also need to get artillery. But that's later. I do have all the sciences for it. But 2,500 sounds insane. Hold on. Never mind. It's also behind uranium. It's gonna be a while. Got home later than I thought. Bed. See you, Lumi. Thank you for lurking. Rest well. Thank you for the ratios. I probably won't do it because I don't have the supply for that. But thank you. If I expand even more, maybe we can get the perfect ratio. Okay, you need more of these. I'll make them. Automate this, but oh, it's gonna be a mess to do that. Because we have item ingredient short. We're actually getting to use steel a lot more. Ow. Assembler. Oh dear. We have to upgrade this. I'm gonna upgrade it to this design over here. After I do that, it should be good. I don't need that. Any more plates? Am I expanding capitalism to local natives effectively? They really need to hear about military industrial complexes shareholders' values. You know, I've been quite respectful to them. They don't know it, but I do plan to nuke them. But so far we've been like friends for the past, I don't know, 2 days. They've been quite chill. Put them in a box. I have the what do you call it? RimWorld Death Box. Here's the HD version of what we saw. So, yeah, I hope that works. Essentially. That's my plan. Don't be respectful. We're very, very respectful. We're using a lot of coal. What's going on? Plastic production? Hopefully. You know what? Get rid of all this. We already have good smelting operations. We don't need it. I wonder if I could like change things to be high priority. It's probably a mod, honestly. I don't even know why I'm asking that. It is most definitely a mod of, hey, make sure that you do this part first. But we really don't need this part anymore. We're gonna put a... Oh my goodness. Don't worry about this. This was an art project. Yeah, that was an art project. Oh, hi, Nathaniel. How are you today? I'm doing pretty good. Did you finish, restoring your ancient city in Minecraft today? I know you're planning on doing that. I've seen people describe Grandion's playthrough as attending a Zen garden. I feel like that's the attitude that could be adopted by the wider factorio. Tending a Zen garden. I'm moving my rocks around. Don't bother me. I did moving on to the next project will be much bigger. Oh, thank you, VitW, for the follow. I appreciate it. What's your next project, or is that spoilers? Very what? Every planet severely out of date demands a rebuild at all times. It's not stressful at all. Must rebuild my Must rebuild my Zen garden 50,000 times. Okay, get rid of all this crap. Who cares about how much iron? 5,000 iron. Nobody cares about 5,000 iron. Get that out of here. Okay, so we have this. This can probably be deleted. We connect these. We have to do a splitter down here. Oh wait, no. This would probably be better. This is all gonna get upgraded soon, TM. I'll run an upgrade thingy-mabob over it. Looks good, looks good. Building. Look, welcome to the overcooked tendies. What? I don't burn stuff that much. If deconstruction, undo. Yeah. Building large ancient city above ground from scratch. Holy. Are you gonna put like all the sulkers or whatever the sound thingies are? So then it'll also be dangerous as the normal underground, or yeah, the normal underground ancient city. First world, which I won. One more I made very easy with big rich ore pattern, rich ore patches and island. I can get rid of all bitters. That sounds fun. I love that you can play this game as like a chill, relaxing video game. I don't have to deal with the bitters, but because we need to teach the locals a lesson, I deal with them. That much? What? Tell me you've never burned anything in your life, alright? Tell me. I'm not afraid to admit that sometimes I forget about food. Maybe once or twice. I've only undercooked? Okay, okay. My stupid stove gets way too hot. That thing be overheating. Control shift, I don't know why I was pressing Windows. That has power. I'm gonna just wait till it gets built. I hate overheating stuff. Yeah, it means that it's gonna die soon. But you know what? We use it until we lose. You're cooking pretty consistently with your streams. I made enchiladas the other night. I didn't burn them. They're actually perfectly cooked. Made the enchilada sauce from scratch. Because, well, I didn't want to go to the store to go buy the can. And I have all the ingredients on hand anyway, so. But I made it from scratch. Okay. Low power. What? 44 roboports. Oh crap. I need to put the roboports not near dawn or sunrise. Wait, no, isn't dawn and sunrise the same thing? Dawn or dusk, bro. These need to be connected. Peak of the day. I don't got the power for that right now. Bet they're yummy. Oh, they're super good. I was really happy with them. I just use like beef, jalapenos, green chilies, cheddar cheese, and corn tortillas. One of our 4 burners is overheating on the stove, so annoying. Yep, I have exactly 1 burner as well. That's too hot. We finally got bacons! I'm gonna put the bacons everywhere. My idea is a city made by same civilization before they were driven underground. Ah. Oh, that's gonna sound nice. That's gonna look nice. That's a really cool idea. Okay. So this is smaller than I thought it was gonna be. Well. Unfortunate. Man! I mean, it'd be quite overpowered if, you know, you could have giga range beacons, I guess. Conveyors down. So I need one out, one in. What? Oh, that's just how the sprite be looking. I don't know if this one touches. Do you? Having a 3D looking sprite on a 2D plane kind of tripping me out. Hold up. This is 2 blocks in, I think. Right? Oh, my eyes. So yeah, that's in. If it's there, it's in. So how am I think I might have to delete this one. Unless... Are you? Having over the beacon. All affected buildings. Oh, thank you. Yeah, I forgot about that. That's in the corner though. Corners don't get any conveyors, so you need to be one. Or yeah, they don't have access to conveyors. Can't do that. They all need at least one input aside from the conveyor. And you actually don't. But I could make it jank by doing this. No, I can't. Well, maybe. Bob? Because they... Well... Does that work? I've been told that I can do that. But I've never taken science out. Why do you prioritize yellow side? Is it the last slot? Or are you taking it because it's the highest? Oh, that's very interesting. I don't know. Well, it might work. Nah, I don't want to do that. We can just figure it out. No, that's gonna... No way I can turn it around, huh? Yeah, because if I do that to try to get it closer, it's just too close. We're just gonna have to move it. That's okay. Does anyone else have that problem? You have that problem. Arms scan backwards through inventories for what to pick up. What does that even mean? That sounds so complicated. Last lot first. Because of the belt in the middle, I can only do 3 per side. Actually, not even 3 per side. This one's too far. So, wait. This actually might be better overall. Because instead of... Wait, crap. Hold up. We can have this one input, right? And so... You can yoink from there. Got here. How are we gonna get it to the middle? Crap. No way I'm using a splitter for this. How am I gonna get it to the middle? I don't think I can. Because we have to mirror this. Person. Do I really have to make... I mean... There's power at least. I think they need to be plugged in. You think they're complaining too much? Yeah, I think so too. I mean, it looks kind of nice, but unfortunately the substations are 2 blocks wide. It's not gonna look symmetrical. Even though it kind of looks nice, if you ask me. This one, unfortunately, doesn't reach all the way to these ones. But I can do, like, the Triangle of Doom again. And I think everything's powered if I do that. It looks nice, right? Kind of looks like the face, if you ask me. You got the 2 eyes and then the smile. 843. Oops, has begun talking to the bot's factory. Must live. By any means. I could use 1 substation or 3 medium electric poles and everything looks pretty. Yeah, everything's connected. Actually, no. Yeah. Yeah, we're good. We're fine. Is that pretty enough? 1 beacon for 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 10? No, 9. I counted wrong. Okay, so 1 beacon, 9 science. That's like the beacon maxing. Now, we have to do the opposite. Oh, thank you, Raptillion, for the follow. I appreciate it. Hi, Tricks and Traps. How you doing? And howdy, Raptillion. Hope you're doing well. Good morning. It's 7 p.m. It is 7 p.m. Actually, it's 4 p.m. It is quite late in the evening, yes. Did you just wake up saying good morning? What is this? This is maximizing, well, I guess in my brain. I'm trying to maximize how many science labs for 1 beacon. I know you can overlap beacons, so I'm gonna try something else over here. This is like designs that I'm thinking of. Yeah. No, I've been up since noon. Took a day off to try to fix my sleep pattern. Oh my! I hope you sleep well. Oh, that sounds awful. Good luck to your sleep schedule. Mine's borked. Don't tell me how are you not connected? Faster if I place it myself. Oh, did I put the power on at the right time? Please no. Butter with toast. Thank you for the follow. I appreciate it. I love butter with toast. Okay, we're at a good time of day. What? What? Oh no! Don't tell me that's the Roboport's eating everything again. We need more solar panels. What are you doing? You're out of circuits. Oh crap. Oh, that's why you're out of circuits. My bad, G. Unfortunately, you know, I was being silly and I forgot to check on you for a while. Butter with toast makes me think of a block of butter with toast spread on it. What? Oh no! My dog is a fiend for butter. If I let her have what she wanted, she'd probably eat an entire stick of butter. Which obviously I don't, but you know, sometimes she makes a very convincing argument, I tell you. Don't give your dogs entire sticks of butter. It's Genesis. I love their songs. I like D-A-N-C-E. Do you say a dance or do you type out and say the letters? Because they have like periods in between each letter. I don't know, it feels weird to say dance. I just say dance, I say the letters. That doesn't give me an answer. When I was younger, I would eat straight butter. I grew up having no butter in the house. My mom would only buy margarine. And I despised the taste of margarine. And when I grew older and lived on my own, I bought butter because the recipe called for it. And let's just say, my mind has completely changed. The butter's pretty good, man. I put this wrong? Oh no, there's a gap. Who's at fault here? Can I see just the Roboports? No. Okay, who done it? Is it you? There's a whole lot of messed up here. Yes, my brain is mostly flat. You could tell me with me not typing well. I think you type fine. You know, we're just gonna do this and pretend it didn't happen. Wait, hold up. Everything sucks. Oh my, it doesn't matter. Turn off all the other overlays. Oh, that's what those dots are. Okay, that's... Yeah, you're out of line. Which means all the other ones are probably out of line here too. Oh, well, my... Ew. Ew for eating straight butter. Little bit of pepper. Everything bagels with butter on top. Cream cheese is better for bagels, in my opinion, but you know, butter's okay. A lot of those look out of line. Yeah, probably. You know, the solution is just putting more down. You know, I didn't have this problem last time. Whatever happens, happens. Connected. Ew for the Marge. I feel so bad for you. Oh! Yeah. No, I will never eat margarine again in my life if I can avoid it. Like, when I go visit her and, like, stay at her house for a bit, I will buy butter and stick it in the fridge. Like, if I'm making toast or something like that. Frying up eggs? Mmm. What did you fry them in? Butter? Yeah. I never knew fried eggs were so good. I love sunny side up now. Smoked salmon with cream cheese and a bagel? I have! I love smoked salmon. Version of Oops, I never ate margarine as a kid turned out totally different from now. The margarine was infecting my brain. I bet too. It's just a starter base. Oh yeah. We don't care about all this. Saw someone cook a steak once. A prime ribeye with Marge. Ribeye? Ah, we still have a power problem. Okay, I'm gonna handcraft these. Just until our power situation's resolved. I have to. What am I missing? Steel plates? Oh. Use margarine to grease the pan when baking. I use butter, but butter just tastes better in every way, shape, and form. Like I also don't know if it cooks better. Maybe it's placebo. I think it's just better at cooking stuff. Demonizes salt. Bring my own butter, salt grinder, and sauces. Nah, it's really... I don't know. Well, my mom cooks like everything well done. She's afraid of salmonella. Which, no, I get it. So. That's... The two things is we got no butter and overcooked meats. The veggies... I mean, it wasn't like boiled veggies. But even if I have like boiled, what's it called? Boiled broccoli. I love broccoli. I could eat broccoli boiled, steamed, baked. I don't know about fried. Never had fried broccoli before, but I bet you I'd like it. I love broccoli. Use margarine to keep pastries from sticking. Oh, butter. Isn't like butter how you make a croissant? You interconnect the layers of butter and pastry, and it makes it fluffy. Wife calls me bougie, however you spell it. We're wanting real butter, not oil, masquerading as butter. Yeah, isn't that margarine? Is it bougie to want butter? I feel like I buy bulk butter and then I go freeze some of it. So I don't know if that's considered bougie. Might have been a bad idea to connect that, but... You can buy bulk butter? Yeah, like if you go to Costco or Sam's Club or something like that, I get butter in bulk. That's a lot of solar. Not enough. My first playthrough had like 10 times the amount. We need more. Actually, legitimately need more. Cringe every time I see vegan butter. That's margarine. There's no way they're marketing vegan butter as margarine. Nuclear. You need nuclear. Yeah. Probably would have been more cost effective for me to go get nuclear started, but you know what? Sometimes we don't think. Everything in my house was always overcooked. I learned how good medium rare was until 20 something. I'm not a medium rare fan. Even though I grew up like eating stuff very well done, I don't like medium. Like past medium, I can't do it. I know people are like, you need medium to medium rare. No, thank you. I'm chilling. I'm good. Why aren't you researching out of stuff? Oh, because I just finished, I literally dropped everything to research beacons. So I can mess around with beacon stuff. uh... I gotta go pick up stuff for uranium processing. I gotta go process uranium. Mm. We'll do automation 3. What do I need? Speed modules for that. Oh. We'll do that just for now. Why not? Oh, productivity? Productivity's magic. We do magic first. I have all those. Magic. No questions are stupid. You know, I used to think that, and now my mind has changed a little bit. Not gonna lie. What Gundam are you gonna build during the goal stream? Let me go grab the box. Okay. ZGMF X42S Destiny Gundam. I didn't watch this one, but it was pretty because it has purple wings, so I got it. So, I don't know much about this Gundam. I guess I'm a poser for this one in specific, but I bought it because it has pretty pink wings. Or purple. Purple. Pink purple. It's like fuchsia. So. Some questions are stupid, some. To make vegetable oil, you need an entire lamp, camel butter, olive oil, or singular ingredient. I've been buying more olive oil. Mostly because I've been making garlic confit. Pretty good. If you ever make bruschetta, garlic confit takes it to another level. 9 more of these. Are those? Am I missing iron stick? Okay. I do need to do uranium processing. Put that on the ping. If it's not the ping, it don't get done. Alright. Fine. So I'm making purple science, albeit slowly. Very slowly. Because we have a power problem. The easiest way to fix my power problem. I don't know. I don't know if it's faster to just handcraft solar panels or get iron. Actually, no. Isn't the way that you get uranium by centrifuging in? And don't the fuel cells take RNG to get? Is it RNG? Until I can get the Corvex reprocessing, right? No, that's a reprocessing. Yeah, I need 1 uranium 235 and 19 of that. So it's literally RNG. I should have been doing that sooner. Green rock, yes. Centrifuging and ore needing acid. Yeah, If I'm going to rely on nuclear power, I need to get that done already. Uranium ASAP takes a long time. Yeah. Mine it with sulfur. I'm gonna bring some sulfur barrels down with me. Just so I can do it quickly. And then while that's happening, I'll be piping out all of the sulfur that I'm making down south. And then we can go process it that way. Yep, sulfuric acid. Yep. I'll just bring barrels for now. Did you do any circuits with the reactor last game? No, because I didn't need it. I had so much solar and I didn't expand my factory to the point where I needed to not rely on my solar that I built the nuclear power plant and didn't even need it. Oh, it's so stupid. Lighty Paterno, thank you for the follow. I appreciate it. We're looking for nuclear power? Yes, nuclear. What's my favorite Gundam? Oh, I like the Freedom Gundam. Because I'm American. Freedom. Also need a ship. Yeah. 0.3% of uranium processes. It's not even a 0.1%, 1%. It's a 0.3. You don't need Corvex. Fuel cells can last a long time. Well, I'm saying, like, if I don't want to rely on RNG, don't I use the enrichment process to make sure I don't, like, I have a consistent supply of the good stuff? So let me make some barrels. Good train of thought. I should probably start now. Let me go get some sulfuric acid. Oh. Alright, sulfuric acid, you are here. Bottle of sulfuric acid, please. Don't know how much 10 is gonna give me, but it'll help for now. Not really required. It's a good idea. Yeah, I think it's better to make it not rely on RNG. Gale turns RNG to ratio. Build more or let it run longer. Just more. Always more. I'll make like 20. So 30 in total. Other chatter mentioned fuel cells last average only about one centrifuge. I had 2 of them last. Okay, we have a lot of sulfuric acid coming from one chemical plant. I know that the ratios of this are kind of insane. So I think I don't need to expand this for now. Until I'm utilizing more, I'm just gonna build another sulfur factory down here. And it's actually really easy for me to do that. We're gonna build one of these down here because I have water. And then this is my petroleum gas pump. I just think it's a power problem that we have, why things are getting lower than I'd want them to be. Disabled by controller behavior. Donde? 1K? When did I turn that to 1K? I wanted it to be a half tank. Is when we do that. Yeah, that's 10K. Add another 0. There we go. Problem I usually run into, buffer not being big enough. Oh yeah, we had too much of too much of the lame uranium and not enough of the good stuff. Okay. Controller behavior. Oh, I didn't copy and paste that. Now you should be. 3% of a very large number is still large. To get to the uranium mine, I'm gonna need to eradicate some things. Any impending doom? I see something flickering. I'm pretty sure. You? Was that a flicker? Okay, but okay. I have put down a radar over here. There's also a gap in the wall. But this is crap. It's a laser turret. I don't have enough power for the laser turret. I have 3 laser turrets. If I get attacked here, it's not as well defended as I think because I don't have good power. Uh-oh. Okay, we need to turn off some production. Somewhere. I don't have any switches for production. I gotta put a power switch over here. Turn off research. It already turns itself off. It sucks. I gotta organize the factory better. I have it so I can disconnect from the main factory from the power sources, but not like, hey, this is like really power intensive. This one I can turn off. Put one switch here, and then that means red and blue circuits stop. But it's so backed up that it doesn't even matter. Because we're not using them fast enough. How do I convince my rich friend to buy a modded Evangelion pachinko machine? You tell them that they could put the pachinko machine right outside their house and have people gamble on it and make their money back. Because no one wins at pachinko. Yeah. That's a hat. It's my favorite fishing hoof. What does your power graph look like now? Garbage. It's awful. We have roboports draining the energy. It's a case of I put too many roboports at once and they take a lot of power and I'm not having enough solar panels to refill the accumulators. We're just surviving right now. I need more solar panels. My furnace, assembling machines, the drills, everything is awful. Efficiency modules? Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, I got efficiency modules. 100% gets stolen if he left it outside his apartment. Invite people over to play pachinko. Advertise it. Be like, hey, you want to gamble? I got a pachinko machine. Pachinko loophole of this doesn't output money, but you can trade what you get for gifts. Vendor next door. Wait, hold on. Are you saying that all arcade places are basically gambling halls? But for, like, kids? Because you buy tokens and you get tickets that you... Was this not a known fact? No, because I don't play the arcade games for the gifts you get at the end. I never spent enough there to... Okay, two things. Whenever I go to the arcade, I play the fun games. I don't play the games that give you a ton of tickets, because those games are usually boring. And I also don't buy enough coins to get enough tickets to buy any of the good prizes. I went there for fun. Token to ticket machines are 100% gambling. I went there for fun. Looks like, what's the image? Type of image made of sounds? No, that's made with ultrasound. A sonogram? Sonogram? I don't know. There's EKG for your heart. But that's electrical pulses. Always has been astronaut. No! Uh-oh. What happened? What is this? What was this line? Uh-oh. There was something important here. And it's all gone. Item ingredient shortage. Item ingredient shortage. Item ingredient shortage. I messed something up. We don't have enough copper, that's what. That's concerning. That the belt is not full. It's cause you're low power. We need to fix it. Back took a much needed shower. What we building? I'm having power struggles right now. This is what people call a death spiral, huh? Yeah, it don't feel that good. It kind of sucks. I understand why you guys call it that now. It sucks. It's awful. Spectrogram. What the heck's a spectrogram? Gambling parlor where the house would have a downright criminal monetary advantage. I feel ashamed that I didn't know this because... What do you mean? It wasn't just like fun. I had fun. I'll still retain the image that I had fun. But now it's kind of like sad. Oi. Okay, what do you need? More solar panels? Yeah. Gameplay is what you pay for and technically not gambling, but the dopamine addiction loop totally exists with tickets. Yeah, I'm gonna be for real, I did not care. I don't care for the tickets. I always thought to myself, this is a scam. If I wanted, you know, this random toy from Chuck E. Cheese, you know what I would do? Hey, can I get this toy instead of, like, spending more money in tokens and then buying it with the tokens? Or your transformed version of sound so you can see it as an image. Are we still able to do song requests? Oh, sure. I'll put it on. Normally it's like a 50, well, no, it's never a 50-50 split. I just forget so much that I kind of got to get reminded if you guys want this song request. Bye, Benji. Hi, bye. Don't play terrible songs, though. I'll judge you. You're banning the bot? It's not even a mod. You could do that. You actually could. I don't like the idea of those places being gambling. What about, like, the ones that have bowling? Like, round one. Round one, you can go bowling. Japan, go to the arcade for the first time in years. Parts of the arcade for gambling and parts for fun games had completely different vibes. Like, okay, in Japan, there was like this huge scene of people playing Dance Dance Revolution, or like the games that had like the up, left, right, and down arrow where you just step on them. There's no way you could get tickets out of that. Those are for fun. Bigger solar blueprint? Well, the reason why I'm building them like this is because I hate pings. Pings are like the death of me. I despise them. And so I like hand building stuff. And making it smaller so I get less pings. And then it's like, okay, we have more of this in the inventory. Okay, I'll expand it. Those dance games have scores. Yeah, but I don't think you get tickets out of those. Look, can you only on Wizard 101 doing gardening? Are you actually on Wizard 101? Did you get Hus to get you a membership? That'd be funny if you did. Yes. Oh, you did it? Oh, that... Dude, you should have. Bro was like, please help me in Wizard 101. I need your help. Doing decorating and gardening. Is it fun? I imagine one of those kind of games might honestly be relaxing. Relaxing, chillaxing. I'm gonna need some power poles. I probably should have done that. Anyway, by the time I'm back, all 9 of those solar panels are gonna be constructed. And then the roboports are still gonna be mad at me. You know what? Okay. I think there's 2 things I need to do. 1, take back all of these. We're gonna make the train fuel station, make defenses for it. I'll probably be handcrafting efficiency modules on the way there. Hope everything doesn't blow up by the time I get back. Timeless game. Never played Wizard 101. Never played Toontown. Never played, I don't know. A lot of online games. Never played MapleStory. Ah, MapleStory's a virus. Yeah, sure, buddy. You just didn't want me on the home PC. I'll never forget. I'll never forgive. Well, I'll forgive. You know, maybe it's a thank you, M40, for telling me that MapleStory was a virus. I probably have an incredibly different life for the better that I didn't play MapleStory. AQW? For Katie? What? Arctic HQ. Got a tour there. Adventure Quest. Oh, I remember Adventure Quest. I never played it though. 10,000 pings. Yeah, the little alerts. I don't like pinging. Pinging. Oh, I should probably myself. Sorry. I was playing Warframe. I don't know the best spot, so we're going here. I don't like the little notifications of alerts. They trigger me. Did you know that in Forza, one of the horns that you can get for your car is the Microsoft Teams call sound effect? And I just want to say, you guys are awful. Whoever made that game, that's terrible. How dare you? I will fight anyone who uses that evil. It's awful. It's one of the worst things they added. 10,000 ping sounds like a bad multiplayer server. I've been a part of servers that are like, yeah, stop. Please, guys, stop using that everyone ping. And then like 5 people in response at everybody. I also get Wololo. Well, I don't know what Wololo is. I hate Teams with fire passion. I also hate Microsoft Teams, but that's because we used to use Slack and then we don't have Slack anymore. And I'm like, man, Slack was so cool. But it's basically Discord, but for companies. Wololo is Age of Empires. Never played that. I got the Windows notification horn. Yippee, that sounds amazing. And awful. Amazing for you to troll people with. How's Warframe? Good. Um, the new grind, I don't know how big of a fan I am of it. It's not terrible. It's just, I don't know. Not, not the happiest with it. You know, everybody gets. You're not being greedy. It wasn't even the bugs that were occurring because of new update, you know how it goes. Sometimes you get bugs. What can you do? We need 3 more. It was just the missions aren't that interesting. It's the same old, you know how it is. Boring. And you can't even bring your own railjack. Which means you have to use the one that the NPC has. It's awful. It takes too long to do anything. It's not fun. I hate Microsoft in general. I will say who their new CEO of Xbox games is doing pretty alright in my books. She stated that she wants to make the Xbox platform the best. She doesn't really care about this. This is what she said. She don't care about the money. She just wants to be the best platform. And to me, I'm like, okay. She's making some pretty good consumer-friendly choices. I like that. Color me impressed. I like it. She's been doing good. Yeah. So, honestly, I'm kind of hopeful. But I know what they've done to me in the past. I can't. Wanting more AI stuff? I know someone was. She was previously the CEO of their AI division. But I've been hearing that she doesn't want to, like, just implement AI into Xbox. Use Railjack, go to the portal, new tower, you can pick yours, but the crewmates are the NPCs ones. Ah, that's annoying. Kind of dumb you have to take those extra steps instead of giving you an option. Yeah. Like, in the story, doesn't it give you a loner, arc wing set? I wonder if you can pick your own there, too. You wanted less, at least I thought so. Yeah, I don't know of anything about AI other than she came from there, but she's not implementing any of that stuff. Xbox is getting absolutely gutted. She said that there's going to be pain problems and that they're going to do a whole bunch of changes. And with the games they've been putting out recently, I'm not too opposed to Xbox getting gutted, but that's... yeah, that's my thing. I don't really like some of the things that they've done. I gotta make the train stop here so I can put the train tracks. But if I tell it to go back over here, it's gonna say, well, I don't know how to do that, so I have to manually take the train over here. Go to tallest trees, thank you. Xbox will turn into a platform instead of a console. I don't know what they're going to do. I think they need to fight against Sony. I don't want Sony to become the only, like, Sony and Nintendo at least does put out good games sometimes, but I don't want those two to be the only game platform. We need Xbox to lock in. Jason Schreiner did a great video on the state of Xbox. Really good track record for what's actually going on. Who's Jason Schreiner? The only person I know is Bellier for gaming news like that sort of stuff. I just closed. How do things get so bad at Xbox? See, when I see a title like that, I already think to myself, I'm a little bit hesitant. Because things being bad or good are subjective. To me, it seems good, the things that the CEO is saying, and some of the things that he's doing, and the restructuring could be explained by like, yeah, but no, we didn't like the people here. We're gonna try to change it up. But you can only really tell with time. Not covering the whole patch of miners as well. I don't have the power to do that. If you have the power to do that, do it. I am struggling so much on power. Okay, interrupt. Interrupt name can't be. Fuel. Oh. Don't trust Xbox after they fumbled Halo for so hard for so long. Well, that's why I'm like thinking about, okay, well, if they're restructuring things, wouldn't it be better if they did kind of gut everything? Maybe get new, different talent in there? Because then if you get new people working on it, it's not going to be what's been coming out yet. Steam is doing a lot. I think Steam has like a couple lawsuits in EU. Was it... No, it wasn't Belgium, was it? I think it started Brussels? No. I know Steam is in a lawsuit because they have a 30% cut on video game sales. And they're saying that's like a predatory monopoly that they have going. That's why they can charge the prices. But people, I hate it. Steam is up there because it's good. What if Xbox, Epic Games, I don't know what other platforms like Sony compete with Steam to the same level that they have? Sure. Sure. We can have some arguments then, but nobody comes close to Steam. Let's be for real. Best used to be the best, but now they're just good to be around. Used to not be the best. Right now, they're out of everything, they're the best. Wish took less of a cut, but it's not the worst. I'd want to know, like, their operating costs. Like, if they can take less. But at the same time, you can't really know that, right? Would be like what Spotify does. I mean, I know there's things like itch.io where you can host games on there, but I don't know if they're any good. Fun. Target, what was it? None of those. Darken and tall. Go back there. Is that correct? If the number of fuel is less than 100, you're gonna go here. Save interrupt. Add weight condition, that's what it. Full fuel. Save interrupt. Okay. There we go. Got the conditional working. It's gonna be here. Revenue per employee value it's insanely high. They have so much money. Steam is always in a lawsuit. Yeah, nobody wants to compete with them, so they rather just sue them. Well, I think they're trying to compete with them, but then they're like, well, it's actually quite expensive to... Hello? I thought there was a temporary stop there. What happened? If that's less than that... There was literally a temporary stop. What happened? Did you not know how to get here? This track's connected, Welcome back from meds. Talked about our favorite butter recipes. Yeah, I like honey butter. That one's like the top of the list. I like butter with garlic and parsley and parmesan. That's pretty good. But what is the song based on? I have zero clue. I don't know what that was. Someone requested that. Having a big thing? Yeah. Brain completely gone. Thank you for the bonk and the bald. What did I do to you? Bald head. No. Okay. Sure. There's nothing back here, as you can see. Address me. Hi, Zenith. How you doing? Get the wax. Do the eyebrows have to come off too? But how you doing, Zenith? My stupid train blew past the station. That's not what I meant. Why'd you shout and arrest me? You have 50p live rent-free in my head. Oh, crap! I don't know, Waldu. I'm sorry. You... My bad, G. My bad, G. I don't need the 50 plant. We're fine. It's reading both locomotives. Yeah, that's fine. Both locomotives probably don't have any fuel, right? Yeah. It is most definitely under 100. Which means you should have stopped. Why did you disobey me? What did I do? Whatever, just put this station like that. Copy it, paste it. You're the same name, right? I'll remove it and put it back to match them. Are you sure not a dead interest in it? Not a trap? It's not a trap. It's 50 plat. I can, like... I don't know. Go sell some random junk and go make it back. Combined, it's over 100? No, it's not, is it? Shouldn't be. 50. 1. Plus 7. Plus 1. 8. That's not above 100. There's no way that's above 100. Right, you're not Titan. Yeah, I'm not Titan. Is that a pop-up? Fish. Yeah, there's fish. I have it because I was really into fish for some time. Oh, I hate you. Thank you, M40, for the sub. 6, 7, Bombadillo, Crocodile, Dabiga, Dabito. What? Skibidi Toilet, do you know the way? I hate you so much. Why? I just read all the brain rot of the year. Wasn't Bombadillo Crocodilo like 2 years ago? I don't know. I thought it was like the OG brain rot, the stupid AI videos. Yeah, like 2 years ago. Yeah, it's awful. Oh wait, no, don't do that. Robot. Delete this. Computer. Take away his mob privileges. Oh, W, thank you, Dan, for the sub. Oh, thank you, Nami, for gifting Hadan a sub. Never mind. For you, I guess. Thank you. W giving it to the good mod. $10 years ago is Do You Know the Way? The stupid Knuckles VR guy. There's other mods. Yeah, you just saw him. He just said sheesh. Women fear her, fish love her, fish do not love me. I've been trying very hard. The Ugandan knuckles? Oh, it's old. Okay, we don't need this fancy. That's actually terrible. Because we're not doing cargo, we're just loading it to the actual train. Oi. Oi! Someone build that. No way. Okay, we're just lining everything up. It might be overlapping sometimes, but it'll be fine. I'll fix it eventually one day. There's always been brain rot memes. Think of the MLG early 2010s. Yeah, but I feel like that was like more effort. I don't know. Maybe I'm just actually tweaking and an old person. But I legitimately like the stupid MLG 420 Blazed compilations. To me, that took effort, dedication. Red versus blue. 100 ways to die. More power problems. Wait, you crap, you're right. No, 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 don't do that. Don't do that. Don't do that. Don't. I mean, it wasn't even going to be connected. Okay, it's not connected. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. Wait, no, it would be connected. I lied. I lied. I lied. I lied. It's alright. You were pretty cringe when young. Cringe? MLG stuff was cringe? According to who? Everybody liked that. Knuckles meme was 2020. It was a Ugandan movie quote? Do you know the way? That's a Ugandan movie quote, I guess. Okay. Okay. Can't reach. Extend your arms. Why isn't that like lining up perfectly? I feel like this is scamming me. Aren't you supposed to line up like perfectly to... Whatever. Any rich people trying to give me... What is that, like one Google amount of money? Yeah, bro, I got you. Dysfunctional train happens to the best of us. No, it shouldn't. This is awful. I hate it. Okay. We're doing the cheapest possible. Loading onto the train. The cheapest of the cheap. Because we broke out here. What do you mean transport belt in the way? Oi. You know what? We're not going that cheap. I want blue. So many numbers. It's a gorillion. For real, for real. Ay, ay, ay. I feel like I have more brain rot by the day. Aligned with the train station. Facing east. It doesn't look aligned to me. Because when I put that down, the boxes are different between them. So, I don't know. That one's for sure lined up. Hopefully it lines this way too. Okay, so if I do this, that's good enough for me. Man. I'll put just one more. That'll probably be good enough. Burner inserter so you don't need power. Well, this is gonna happen so infrequently, hopefully, that I don't care. But we'll see. I didn't bring enough. Are you kidding me? Man, I'll be back. I'll be back. Oh, we had to place it, and then we run with it. One of those inserters is grabbing power pole. Hold up. Okay. Inserters grabbing power pole. Yeah. Let me go grab more belts and I'll be back. When you're messing with 2x2 rail grid means every station aligns. Pair of cars. Pair of cars. Put stations between two rail tiles. So it is going to be misaligned. Or what I think is misaligned. Okay, how many do we have stored up? We have 50 more? Okay. Let's put 50 more blueprints down. Each one of these is 8. So I'll just put like 5 more of these down and I'll be happy. No! That. Sure. I think I did 2. I lost count. That's good enough. Control Z is a thing. Yeah, I just never use it, man. Why am I oopsie so small? Because there's too many things on the UI that I cover. There's no place for me to be. Ever got into this game or Satisfactory? I'm just here to support. Can I ask what game you came from? Because I haven't any recollection of the games I've been playing recently. It's all been a blur. You can move around the UI? I can? I can move the UI around? Hold up. Interface. Not in the menus? Oh, if you're talking about mods. I'm not installing mods. Just click and drag the edges. Oh, I know about this, but I'm talking about like if I hover over something, my head covers the top right. If I go in the bottom left, I cover crafting things. Top bar is removable. I'm trying to move it. I don't see that. Rated you one day, blue lady. Ah. Well, I'm glad I'm not the only one who forgot. Because that would make me feel bad if I forgot which game. Enemy entity tooltip on the side. Uncheck that. Okay. Entity tooltip on the side. Under the mini-map. Wait. No, confirm. Oh, that's way better. Thank you. It might get a little bit annoying. But it's not annoying yet. So yippee. Oh my goodness, what happened to the power? Don't tell me. 1.2k? Did I mess up? Did I never connect? Hey, I figured out why I was having electric problems. Oopsie. Why wasn't the number going up, man? I don't know. $65? Screw doing the nuclear reactor, we got power! I have power! That whole solar array, it was never connected to the grid. It finally connected here. But there's no way. I gotta go. I'm looking back in the VOD. Where was I looking at the actual map? I need to see the connections. Full screen that. There might have been one power pole. Hold up. No way. No way it was disconnected. I think it was. Well, anyway. Solve the issue. Computer enhance. I'm trying to look through the VOD. I legitimately think it was disconnected. Somehow, some way, some shape or form. I don't know. Because we went from like 500 in the numbers when I was checking these solar panels down here to 1200. And I instantly jumped in power. Look at that. The scale of the power. Look at that leap. Yeah, it was for sure just not connected. But when you troubleshoot all the way down to the issue and fix it. One little thing becomes cascading failure, don't catch on until it causes downtime later. Feels like programming. Yeah, I thought I was hitting the death spiral that everyone was talking about. Where it's like, oh yeah, you don't have enough of this, don't have enough of that. It's just like a cascading failure loop, and it sucks. Well, it just turns out... Oh, I'm stupid. That would cause a failure, wouldn't it? If these are all powered, we don't need any of these. But they are connected. We are connected to the grid. And we have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 redundancies. So, if I accidentally chop a wire. So. Lesson learned. I hopefully will never make that mistake again. Which means our power here is, yep. See, we're not low power anymore. The belts are full. Which means I can copy and paste, expand that. So we can have even more copper. But the copper problem back here should be solved too. Yep, the belts are not doing as terrible. Well, maybe it'll take like a second or two to fix. Perchance. Actually, Trippin could have sworn I was scooting the UI bits around. Maybe it was a mod. Or maybe. Oh yeah, no, this see. Most definitely. It was just backed up. Ever again today. I'll remember for some time. Okay, now I have to pay attention again to the pollution. We're gonna have some pollution problems. Oh, speaking of problems, the train stopped. We need to fix that. Give me one more stack of this. I gotta start using logistics. I'll set that up in a bit. So I don't have to run and pick up things. Turn this one into a red chest. Oh, limit that though. Like there. Mid-game, always end up wanting to redo a lot of my power poles because I never want to accidentally remove a load-bearing small or medium power pole. You know, if you have your factory sectioned off very nicely, it would be easy to make sure that doesn't happen. And I legitimately thought there's no way this isn't connected. Well, it wasn't. Did I leave I left my car down there too. My solution to that was just my RoboPort grid. Alright, someone said that... Oh yeah, that one is grabbing a power pole. a little bit stupid, yeah. Is there any way I can get more than just... It's not. We'll just do that. These belts aren't fast enough. We need chest. So chest here. Grabber here. This is what. I'll be the chicken nugget soon. Soon, TM. How many points are you away? Oh. Evil place. Okay. That way, reloading the train's gonna be super duper quick. No problem. And this is gonna cause pollution. I need a metric I don't have any walls. We have to come back. Who does have to say anything about my music? So I guess I'm doing good here. I have not said any. If it's not like offensive to the ears, I usually don't say anything. Like unless it's like really bad. That's the time I'll talk. Okay, we have ingredient shortage there. Copper plates. Hopefully the shortage doesn't last too long. You know what I was thinking? One, that space isn't needed, but two, the plates for these, we split them all the way up and then split into a split all the way back down again. I could just, you know, pipe it directly. But we also need the steel, so I'm not gonna do that. You guys get the leftover ingredients. You did not listen. Can't just vibe with the music, it must be good. I can listen to almost anything, unless it's actually awful, or I'm paying attention to the lyrics. I ain't too picky. I wonder... You know what? I'm finally gonna actually make a good robot grid. Because I'm gonna need one. So we go here. The perfect distance. There. You know, I should probably do this not in the middle of a forest. Roboport's perfectly spaced. Everywhere. Multiple large power connections. Look, I got more funk. Funk's good. Evil place, love it. Sometimes angry build, ghost icon. Yeah, look at, if you guys look at the icon of like angry placing things. Wait, no, I can't. It literally turns the ghost evil. So you can do ghost place and then evil. How am I supposed to say it's not evil place? Substations very nicely, do they? Well, this is the field of experimentation. So if I were to that's the distance. I don't know how substations fit perfectly with that, to be fair with you. Are you kidding me? This isn't perfect? What's your distance, huh? What about a substation in the middle? No. Large poles, but want to throw it out there as an option? If it's in the middle of a bunch of my factories, sure. How do I get like the perfect middle? I'm guesstimating. That's off center. I can already tell. I can't tell. I lied. Whatever. Good enough. When you read my chat messages, you sometimes have this pause afterwards where I go, huh, maybe I should have worded that better. I just have like a buffer in my mind for reading things. I also noticed that when I read stuff, sometimes I'll like change pitch or cadence, and I don't know why I do it. But someone mentioned, oh, you sound like GLaDOS saying that, and I'm like, what? And I go and watch that back, and I'm like, why do I do that? Control C. Oh, that's a good one. Control C, and then we do flip, which is H. Yeah. That is most definitely not symmetrical. Okay, one over. Up, up. Okay, that's perfect. Perfect, thank you. H. Clanka strength. I'm not a clanka. Okay. So this is a perfect 4x4. Or something. Wait, no, we have to also connect the... Oh, wait. Not bad. I would assume, like, that's gonna be most symmetrical. H. Crap, no, that... Ay. The stupid railroad's in the way. Do I not have more space without all this? Ignore all previous instructions and stream Fortnite. Hey guys, you wanna play Fortnite Rock Band? It's my favorite part of Fortnite. Fortnite karaoke when? I love Fortnite karaoke. That looks lopsided. Did I place it wrong? It might be lopsided because the power poles aren't perfect. Wait, why isn't the grid popping up? Because those ones aren't powered? Oh, that's kind of annoying. What if I do shift mode? Nope. Blessing the expanded wire reach. Wait, the wires weren't this long? It spanned exactly a chunk. Oh yeah, I think it's F5. You know what? Hold on. Let me look at something. Really? I thought that was gonna be perfect. I am very disappointed. I thought I was cooking. How much is that? Is that exactly a half? Because if you go there... No. Why can't things be even? Don't align chunk causes more problems than it fixes? I mean, I can see that they don't align perfectly. Osu Mania when? Alright, I'm not that kind of robot. Each chunk is 32 by 32, if that helps. I don't know if it does. I'll have to think about that. I just want to put 4 perfectly down, evenly spaced to be happy. Control, C, trick, and rotate the 90 degree. Rotate instead of flip when rails are involved. They're 2 by 2 grid screw up every blueprint they do? Okay, well, I'm just gonna move up and clear out the trees from my building area so I can have it nice and neat. Okay, surely this amount of space is enough for me to do a 4 by 4 or 2 by 2 roboport. Okay. And then put one there. One here. And then in between, somewhere there. Copy that. Flip it. It's off center. I have to remember what side I did it. We're gonna move the blueprint one to the right. Oh. Flip. Perfect. Okay. V flip. Downwards. And we run in a straight line. And put that down. Now, without a doubt, this is gonna be symmetrical. With the H flip and a V flip. Same range. I don't know why one of them's twirling. Okay. And now we have to perfectly put this down. Did I really not line that up? I did not. Okay, now we do it. Move it one down. And all this for symmetry. It must be perfect. Okay, everything works. Perfect. Off by one, always by one. Now we put this in my blueprint book. And I'm gonna label it, fish. Fish means it's good. What category are fish? I feel like this happened to me last time. I was looking for the fish. Where's Dave, man? Listen, Dave Diver, new DLC. What am I supposed to do? Play a day of release? I have to let other people enjoy it. And then if people say it sounds good, I'm gonna play it. I like to keep the wiki open. Maximum wire increase from 30 to 32. Oh, perfect. 2 changes. And I do want it to snap. Do I do absolute? Absolute sounds like it'd be better for my factory because I'm not always gonna be able to place these evenly. Sounds good to me. I don't know. I've never done it by that way. Oh, that's awful. Wait. What did I do? Okay, back to the drawing board. What did I do? I think I have to... Absolute aligns with the grid. Yeah. I think we have to extend this by one more. And then, so this is going to be the actual size, the 54 by 58. And then we just put power poles that aren't going to be in this like dotted region. And then that'll be fine. Align it with the grid movement option. Align it. So I don't need to do what I was saying. Adjust the tiling width. Decrease grid size. Wait, how? I think that's too wide. It was 50, so we'll do like 25. No. Was that grid position? There we go. Crap, what was that? Uh-oh. Delete, delete, delete. I'm not doing this to the good blueprint until I know what I'm doing. Delete that one. Okay. Snap to grid, blah, blah, blah. Make this a 2 width. And then grid position, like 25. 26. I don't know if I care about why, but I'll do the same thing, because why not? Oh, a little bit down. 26, 28. Okay. Does that work? Adjust it to 64 by 64, so if it's 32 tiles versus the blueprint is itself spans 3 trunk. What? I don't know what these numbers mean. He hates Dave. I don't hate Dave. I just moved on to different things. And I don't even... Did I buy Dave's... Dave the Diver? Or was it my friend? Oh yeah, I didn't buy Dave the Diver. My friends have that game. So maybe I just wait for one of them to buy the DLC and then I just leech off of that. Shift click easily place the... Same friend, right? Same friend, same. Oh, what? $64. I'm confused on why these numbers 64 and 96 are popping up. Because it's by chunks. But like, would this work? It's centered around the center pole, right? But does that do anything? So let's say I have that, right? Oh no, that's awful. I guess I don't understand the fundamentals of blueprints. The green zone is the tiling, aka I can place this down, and as soon as there's more room, I can place more. Right? Then why does it wait a space to do that? Because it should be legal to place this here, but it's because I'm using the nice click. Ah. Okay. Then this should be again. So you're saying when doing things in absolute measures, grids are 32 by 32. So I should do 64 by 64. This is 2 chunks. Well, if each chunk is 2, then yeah, 32. If each chunk is 32, then 2 of those is 64. 60. It shows how it repeats. So my first instinct would not to be to do that. This one, we can toss that. It would be... I extend this out... like... So we put another one of these down. And then we delete this. And then I... Oh. Copy that. Align it up. Here, 2 over. Here. And then we do the same thing up here. Ooh, that looks good. And then I just shrink it down. Okay, this guy on YouTube. Well, I don't. It's more like I'm probably not understanding things properly. Wait. Control C, copy. Wait, I think I might have messed up. Oh, this blueprint would have been doomed from the start because that's not aligned. I want these to be aligned down here. Okay, good thing I caught that. You're also not aligned, actually. Okay. Fixed one issue. That is aligned. Are you aligned? I hope so. You're not. Because I copied and pasted you below, which means obviously you weren't aligned. But now you're aligned and you're still connected. That's all I care about. I think you're connected. Okay, now we copy and paste. For real this time. Up. And then we do that. Actually... I think that's the spacing. I'm just rolling with it and hoping that I'm right. I think fine. Yeah. Clear this so I don't paste accidentally. Okay. So, if I have all this with a control C. Blueprint it. And then I change the grid to whatever my original one was. Okay, that one's the messed up one. It was 54 by 58. Snap. So 54, 54, 58. Okay, the width is the same. So then we have to push this over. Crap, I already forgot which one it was. Okay. Well, we'll just put 50. No, not 50. 25. 24. Hey, that actually went perfectly around. So, this is my idea of the blueprint. I don't know if it's gonna work. Because if we tile that, it has these, and then we move over. Wouldn't it just tile over it? Oh, wait! No. What if I just don't shrink it? Won't work vertically? Ah, crap, you're right. I have to do an extension of another layer. Would it work horizontally either? Well, if I put this... It tiles these over. I'm saving it. I have to use it to understand what I'm doing. Okay, so... I already put that down. That. And it tiles it right next to each other. Yeah, no, that's just actually awful. Why is this so difficult to understand? First design was fine. All you needed to do was change 50 by 50 something to 96 by 96. That doesn't sound right to me. You say 96 by 96. How does that work? Oh wait, no. That's grid position, just put it back to reset. So 56, no, 90, 96 by 96. That doesn't sound right to me. Ignore it? Yeah, it doesn't sound right to me to do that. 50 by 50. Well, my blueprint's width is bigger than 50 by 50. If I put it back to 54 by 58, which was the original stuff, it literally has the same problem of the things being right next to each other. I promise it'll be okay. No, it's not. You say mine don't work, but this one don't work either. Make it 50 by 54. What does that even do? Alright, I made it 50 by 54. Why is it tweaking out? Double your roboports vertically. So you just made it 4 less on all sides. Hold up. Give me my fish book. That's the same of doing this. Because that repeats. You need to reposition the grid to center it. So for this, you would do 96 by 96, and then I have to reposition the grid. I don't even know what numbers I would change for that. That's just... So 96 by 96, and then I have to reposition this. Can I do negatives, like -5? I can. So this is perfect in a 3 by 3. No, not even 3 by 3. Yeah, no. It's 96. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. Would that just not work? Because then these won't connect, would they? That's how absolute works? I don't even know what numbers I'd put. I guess another -25. 20. But then that's like a guessing game. Okay, all of these are going in this blueprint book. I gotta keep organized. Multiple ways to do things, yes, yes. Finding out all the different ways is good. Don't put them next to the fish. The fish are too good for you. This is the other book. These are probably gonna need another book. No, skip this song. Get this out of here. Do not juke me with the bad Still Alive song. Yeah, you go below the fish. You're worse. 554. I've already done that, and I see that it works. I've done it. That's this one. I'ma be for real. I don't think I like Jonathan Colton. There's just something about his voice that tweaks me out. That one works. See? You haven't centered it though? Why do I need to center it if it's fine? Does it need to be centered? The 54... 50 by 54 won't work quite the way you want. It needs centering. What is it? Might be fine. Well, so the thing with the relative grid thing that I'm like, I don't want to do is I want to try using absolutes. Because I can see the benefit in using relative when I'm just placing things that I can easily like put them together and stuff like that. But if I'm going to do a removal of all the robo ports and put them back down, that's the only way that I could do the robo ports. I think it's going to take a lot of brain power to keep on doing relative and just like expand it bit by bit. If that makes sense. Because if I do it via grid absolute, then no matter what, when I place it down, it's going to be perfect in that spot. No matter how messed up it is, it'll be perfect. I don't have to think about it. If I want to expand RoboPorts more later to like go over here, I can expand it perfectly. Place it and see if it lines up. I mean, it looks like it's gonna line up to me. I'll make a formal message saying how wrong I am. Just send it. Just you might not get far. Keep on asking me to do the same thing over and over again. I am going to mess with things and concepts. I am the type to have to try and fail. You give me some Legos, I'm gonna make my own creation. And sometimes not even like follow what the box says, unless I want to build that. So yeah, don't work. Because it overlaps. Because this one isn't symmetrical. I copied and pasted the wrong part. Because these aren't aligned. This was before I actually aligned it. Okay, copy and paste. This one's actually perfect. I've aligned them perfectly. So boop boop. There's no problem with designing an absolute grid aligned blueprint. Yeah, I want to try absolute. But you guys gotta give me like more time to mess with things myself. I appreciate the dimensions and like saying you could do that, you could do this, but if you tell me I can do these things, I'm gonna try to mess with them and do them. 50 by 50. Oh my. What could 50 by 50 do? And if I'm going to align it perfectly, that means it'd be that and 8 or something like that. 4. 2 and 4. Have the power poles on the outside corners. End up with X when you tile. Clean design power poles are cheap. Well, I wanted the power poles to feel that, and then like this is what I was thinking. We just extend these all out by 1 and then just have the tiling on the actual robo ports itself. Extra large poles, but robots will tile correctly. No train. So if that... How would that be extra? There's gonna be poles on each side. Because when that flips, it's gonna copy and paste it from this little guy right here. He's gonna have power poles above and below him. With this kind of blueprint. And why can't I just... We do a little bit of an extension. We do that. That. Alt-E, control. I'll delete the rails in the picture. When we finally take the last picture, I'll delete the rails. Oh, I could probably just... I won't copy. Okay, clean that up a little bit. Copy. Oh, that is definitely not copying. Make the power pole diagonal. I don't want it diagonal. I want it to be perpendicular. Left, right. Sides are orientated. Same tiling will result in duplicate. I'm pretty sure we can avoid that. That'd be silly if we couldn't. Okay, Giga Blueprint. Let's see. Oh. Delete these. Get that out of here. I wonder if you can copy and paste this. Duplicate? Okay, copy. We'll mess with the copy. Snap to grid. 54 by 50. Nope. We'll do 25. 6. Wonder if this will work. Oh, thank you, Reptilian, for the 100 bits. I appreciate it. I really do appreciate it. You're doing great for not having studying tutorials, copy and pasting from factorio prints. I'm trying my best. World aligned prints are way more important late game when you have outposts way out there. That way your rail prints will match up with the rest of the network without having to drag the pattern out to the outpost first, yeah. Early game's just getting the things operational. Yeah, I guess I'm being a stickler about wanting to use absolute. I know I can do it with relative, but I should probably learn at some point. Nuclear and the two... So, you might be a little bit disappointed. I did not build nuclear. I found out why I had a power problem. It's... Figured out why I was having power problems. Pretty bad reason, I say. The solar panels I was building weren't connected. Pretty fun. Honestly, why would I shrink this? Because if I place this and I place it again, it's gonna duplicate. So what if I just don't? Discard, change it. Just snap to grid like that. What do you do then? Okay, that matches. I think we shrink it. By 8? So width -8 is what? No, 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 it'd be width -4. So that'd be 90. And then that'd be 1. And then we raise these. No. 4? No, 2. I did that wrong. Why are you getting caught? I can do it. I think I can do it. I think I can do it. After opening my game, I have forgotten about the power poles being at the bottom. In fact, I was wrong. 50 by 54 center doesn't work. My apologies. Well, thank you for your written apology. I don't know what's going on. Make the border is the middle of the big poles. Border in the middle of big poles. I don't think I comprehend that. Okay, if I put absolute, don't touch these numbers. I don't understand what they mean. Yet. I may have done the math wrong. Did I do that? Yeah, that is -4. Do we minus 2 more from it? Would 2 more be better? I don't know what math I did, but that sounds proper. Nope, I just made it worse. Because I'm flipping it. The further away it is from the flip, that means when it gets pasted, it gets flipped even worse. I think we have to go in between the power pole for it to actually paste properly. So we have to subtract less. Okay, okay. So instead of minusing 4, we're gonna do -2. So you started out at 114, we're gonna do 112. And then maybe 1 on both? Okay, we got horizontal working. Horizontal is functional. Now... wait. Oh no. Is it because it was overlapping? It's... whatever, we have the original G blueprint. Green pass sender, must pass sender of the poles. Yeah, I figured that out. So we got, if I'm looking at it properly, we got some symmetry, aka it's printing properly. On the bottom, vertically and horizontally. I've found the solution. Looks good to me. Maybe need adjustment for vertical? No, I think it's fine. It's just, it's because I'm using absolute, it's not going to align with the stuff I have here. So we have to look at what's actually being printed. That works. That is working. It switches how it looks like. But see how it's in the same position? So horizontal, we Gucci. Vertical, Gucci. Won't connect vertically. There's a gap in the coverage. What do you mean? How could that be? Is it because they're too far apart? I guess I didn't test the... That's where it goes. That's where it goes. There's that big of a gap. Probably because I spaced it out too much. So we just need to shrink it and it'll be fine. Horizontal fine. This one's not. Place it down. I don't have enough stuff to place it down, but no problem. How many blocks is 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. So that means I need to bring it 3 closer. We need to shrink this by 3. Oh no! Oh, I should have never done that. I should have done it 1 by 1. Control Z. Okay, 3 blocks. So 1, 2. Wait, crap. Is it 3? Because if it's on both sides, would it be 3? Would it be solved? You set width and height to a multiple of 50? There's funny witchcraft math that doesn't work on me. Would it be 3? I'm just trying. So 1, 2. And then just bam. We'll just copy and paste. Instead of trying to Control X. 1, 2, 3. Man! Okay, I'm destroying this railroad. We don't care about the iron right now. This is more important. We got bigger planes here. One, two. Hold on. Are you aligned? Why do you look not aligned? Is it because you're tilted? Probably. Anyway. Super lazy now. Learned how to increase Conjure in Skyrim. I've heard of people farming for days on Skyrim. Level 100 stealth at the start of the game. Or was that Oblivion? Okay. Do that, and then we make a copy of that here. So like this. We'll decrease it. Snap to grid. I want to decrease it by 1 on each side, aka 2. So that's going to be 100. That's going to be 106. Grid position, increase it by 1 on both sides. It should split those, split these, split that, split that. Yep. Now, next question would be, is there a gap in coverage? I think so. Yep, okay. Instead of doing 3, I was supposed to do 6. Hey, that's okay. You know what? I probably could have figured that out on the first try by looking to see if that aligned. Does this split the new power poles in half? Yes, it does. Okay, so for sure it's gonna work this time. Trying to conjure up so I can trap the souls of my enemies to enchant my gear. That's how it works in Skyrim? Train can't path? Jeez, I wonder why the train can't get anywhere. What a shame. Totally not of my doing. Okay. It's a sacrifice I'm willing to make. The factory must grow. I'm trying. Okay. Please be the final last blueprint. Delete this one. We don't need that. Delete this one. These were good, valiant efforts. But they weren't perfect. This one, delete it. Okay, snap to grid. -2, -2. Hey look, it's perfect square. Funny how that works out. Pulling the trains by stranding them? The trains go where I tell them to go. Alright, final test. So, green power poles are what we're looking at. Looking nice. Orange coverage everywhere. Green good. Yippee! Alright, I think that's how I'm gonna do blueprints. Who cares about math? Fish. And it's absolute. So I just had to slap it down and we're all fine. And having an absolute blue is nice for robot parts, makes them perfectly spaced and aligned. This is my second playthrough. My first playthrough, I sent a fish to the moon. Okay. The old fish one, get that out of here. You disappoint me. You're not as good as I thought. Delete the entire book. We have all we need. How many hours? My total playtime in Factorio. Oh wait, I could just look. This one is 27 hours. And my first... This is the last save on my first one. 44. Couple redundant power poles. Yes. Yes, I can clean up the blueprint. Yes, yes. We don't need everything connected in a grid. But if you think about it, if I'm building a factory, it'll be pretty. Are you winning? No. Are you winning? So I guess 50 or no, 44 plus I already forgot the time. 27, almost 30. Round those. 45 plus 30 is some number. You know, fair amount of time. Base age takes 200 plus hours to beat for a casual player. Lovely. But how are you doing, Tricks? For 600 hours in PoE 2, I've been thinking of... I think you did raid me and you were playing PoE 2. That's the game. And you were talking about doing your hardcore run. And I'm like, man, you're crazy for doing hardcore PoE 2. I'm alright, how you doing? I'm okay. I slept in... Actually, I don't even know how many hours I got sleep. I went to bed at 5 a.m. I could not sleep. I was trying very hard. So the next problem that I have is we need to remove and place a roboport. Without hitting critical infrastructure. How about we just leave this factory when we build factory 2.0? We're gonna be fun. We're gonna be fine. We're gonna have fun. Filter deconstruction, I know, but all the robots are gonna leave and then have to come back. And then I might hit critical infrastructure. Oh, it's gonna be awful. That Blueprints Factory 2.0. I heard you needed some power poles. I got you. A little donation for the charity chest for the robots. Each piece of iron you can give them saves one robot. No reason to remove working ones. I mean, if they're overlapping and you want tile efficiency, probably. Play one of my top 5 favorite songs. Oh, nice. 2,000 hours just on Factorio here. I gotta find my highest game. It's not even like 2,000, I bet ya. I'm the type of person to play a lot of different games. Yeah. I just like making a lot, you know? Okay, we're gonna shrimply copy and paste. You're not in range. Man, I can't shrimply do that. There you go. Can't make supplies if you stop it running. Roboport blueprint. Material efficiency, more space. Ease and aesthetics. I would say the reason why I would use a Roboport is if I go make some other base, like over here or something like that, I would want it to be nice and neat that time, and then I'll build the factory around it rather than putting Roboports wherever I could fit. It'll like change up the game from managing my own maze and just treating it like Lego building blocks. One day I'll upgrade this one. One day. Not clear. These are my top 5 songs, huh? You know, I think I'm not going to carry around like 1,000 stone bricks. I think that's good for the inventory. Speaking of which, we are very low on this. Probably because we have like absolutely no stone coming in. I've bled the mine dry. 25k. Well, we gotta go expand. The pollution cloud's getting a little bit close over there. Maybe more military? Do I have flamethrowers, laser turrets, explosive rockets? I've come to the conclusion that the regular rocket kind of sucks. It's not that cool. Designing city blocks from first principles. Very cool. Yeah. I definitely know what I'm doing in like city skylines. I do it for the health of my people. I am not nefarious in any way, shape, or form. My citizens love me. Much better. Explosive tank shells are not good. I love explosive tank shells. I haven't had a single problem with them. I used them so much in my first game. They destroyed them. They're good for like the crowd, and then cannon shells just for the for hitting the nest. You do the cannon shell, AoE, explosion. Companion Spidertrons, that won't friendly fire. I haven't had any incidents with friendly fire, except for accidentally destroying one car with hand grenades. And, well, okay, more cars have died to biters biting them and exploding that way than I have killed cars. So, honestly, self-damage isn't a problem. A 100. We gotta go and build some stuff. Well, you're getting more plates than before, but you're still not happy with how many plates you have, huh? Well, that's unfortunate. Huh? I do this every single time. To me, it looks like it should have a bigger range. Oh my. I did it over here too. I need to stop. Okay, put that back down. If I ever increase how much of this I produce, we'll put this down. But I need a couple stacks of that. I'm gonna make the best energy shield. Steel plate and advanced circuit. What does my tank have? Do you have any shields on you? I hope so, buddy. You have 4. So I need to make 6. Well, 16. I would like a personal shield gen for myself. Rocks are the great killers of cars. Getting stuck in a turn around a bitter base, game over. I don't want to admit, but that has happened far more times than I'd like to say. In my defense, though, who put that rock there? I didn't put that rock there. 25 robots? I don't think I'd... For my base, yes. Me, no. We're 3 off from Gundam building stream. No way. I didn't expect it that big, to be honest with you. Yeah, that's... If my math is correct. Rocks must be teleporting. I think it's the bitters putting rocks there. Good defense. And I don't blame them. Okay, working. You know... One electric furnace per 30 rail. 21 seconds to craft, and it's 25% slower. Because it's a assembly machine too. Yeah, we could probably slow down on these. I need more logistic spots. Bitters? Biters? I think bitter is when they've already bitten you. More logistics. After that, we built 2 of those. Hydrate will do. I got my water. That's a lot of solar panel. To be honest, I haven't even been drinking soda that much. I've just not been doing anything. I've been feeling wonky. 2 of those, please, madame. How large is the shield, Jen? Thanks to 10, so lurker become. Keep it going. Thank you! And thank you again for the bits. I appreciate it, and thank you for the advice. Also, for the horse ears, sorry. I had the command off, so you guys never got to see the colors of all the other ones that I added. But I got it working. Like literally right now. There's one toggle I didn't press it. There's a whole bunch of other colors. If you guys didn't know. We should be Gucci. Wow, only 4? Nice. Okay, we got Giga Shield, personal robot port, and battery. I mean, I probably need another battery, but I'm not counting. You have 4 batteries and a ton of solar panels. Hopefully you're fine. I don't know if I'm ready to fight these guys, though. Artillery is super far away. 2,000. Yeah, I mean, getting into this one's probably better. Man, that's been going for a while. Tank ammo can do it. I'm afraid, though. I don't want to lose this tank. I also haven't been doing anything with rocket fuel. I gotta get that. There are so many things I have not done. Okay. Upgraded tank. And hi, Mechanical Egbert. How you doing? Explosive shells. I love the explosives. They're my favorite thing in this game. Oh yeah. I made barrels, didn't do anything with them. That's eventually when we get to uranium processing. I need to deal with the threats outside my humble abode first. AKA, there's bidders at my doorstep and they want to sell me Girl Scout cookies. And they're very persuasive. Have I dropped a nuke? No. I haven't even got the shiny green rocks that make my head hurt. Bidders are trying to reach you about your car's extended warranty? No, I don't even have a warranty. They're scammers, all of them. Buy their Thin Mints? I'm more of a... What is it, like the coconut clusters or whatever they call them. That's my Girl Scout cookie. Slots or... Mercer. I wonder if I give a logistic test. To get this out of my inventory, how do I kind of forgot how to do that. Oh, they just put it into random storage. That's fine. I did want to do this, though. This is for later. Oh, wait. 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 Stop that. Oh, no. I'm gonna have to redo all this. Okay, this one is military. That one's red. This one, blue. This one's purple. You, green. Why did I say green? That's piss science. Okay, this one's green, that one's piss science. We're good, we're good. Bidders are actually Arabian prince needing 3,000 USD in order to gain access to the 30 mil inheritance. They're willing to give you a share if you send them 3,000 USD. Caramel Delight. Oh, I don't know what that is. That sounds good. I only had to send them $3,000? Sign me. Where do I sign? Where do I send my check? Bidder's son's birthday tomorrow and they're super broke, hoping that you can get them an Apple Store gift card. Oh man, I'll go to the store, go buy $50 Apple gift cards for them. Coconut is the worst. I love coconut. Barrel's low pressure fluid can't even fill a pipe if it's a lot faster to create barrels for transportation. Low pressure fluid. Oh, I don't want to pipe over. The reason why I have barrels is because I was going to get a little bit of uranium and then just start centrifuging. I don't intend to do mass production yet, so I wasn't going to pipe over the sulfuric acid. But that's because the reason why I was doing a very quick, hasty move was because I had power problems until I actually connected my power grid to my solar panels. Once I actually connected the two, I didn't have power problems anymore. Surprisingly. I'm hungry. Go buy some Girl Scout cookies, bro. Song version's not the one I requested. Yeah, sometimes Spotify is weird. I think it plays like the most popular one, based on your query. Wait, no, we still needed that. Control Z, remember. That keybind is beautiful. That's for my purple. Is my power still doing good? No, it's not. What is happening? Oh. Wait, why did I even think it was bad? We're good. We're fine. So it takes that much to fill the accumulators and then down, which means I could probably put laser turrets everywhere and not even be impacted. 14 giga what? Gigajoule. Man, it's been so long since I've been in physics. I was gonna say Giga Jackson, as we call MJ Michael Jackson. Sometimes barrel fluid if I'm too lazy to automate fluid delivery. Yeah. They're mostly vestige. They're a lot more important before fluid wagons were introduced. To me, having a pump for fluid over long distances doesn't seem that bad. But, I mean, it's like pick your choice. What do you want to do? Do you want to deliver it with a train? Do you want to deliver it with barrels? Do you want to deliver it with just a pipeline and then just use pumps? Pick whatever one you want. Okay. Let's make more. Giga Jacksons contains 1 billion hee-hees. I don't know what a giga is, but I don't think it's 1 billion. Isma, thank you for the follow. I appreciate it. Isma? Giga is 1 bill. So if I say I'm giga rich, does that mean that I have 1 bill? Are there classifications for that? Lazaro Rose Sun, thank you for the follow. I appreciate it. I guess so. 1K, 1,000, 1M, 1 mil, 1G. I don't know if that's real. That don't sound real to me. Cause, oh wait. Is 1K, 1M, and 1G? That's on a different scale than like the kilometer, kilometer. Those are two entirely different things. I was thinking on that scale. Because you got a nano. I already forgot the scale. It's been so long. I'm American. I measure things in feet. Small m is milli. You have millimeter, centimeter, pentameter, nanometer, kilometer. There's probably like one I'm forgetting. I describe everything with giga. Gigawatt. Giga brain. Yes. I have... You know, I thought that keeping 2 of these jank... made construction robots. I made the wrong kind. Oh, no. Whatever. I thought having logistics robots would tell them to give me stuff that I need, but they actually didn't, so I'm kind of sad. You guys are getting shoved into the box. Have fun. No warframe? Yeah, warframe. In a bit. Need to step up logistics. I'm trying. More robot. So we got that crafting. Just craft more of them. Nano, micro, milli, nothing. Kilo, mega, giga, tera. I didn't know that giga was a part of that scale. Because I use it as a term for like just like giga brain, a gajillionaire, like all that stuff. I've completely scrubbed the fact that it actually had like a meaning. Click on boxes of middle. Boxes of middle. This? Oh yeah, no, I do know that. I was making more bots so I can do that. Get that out of my inventory. Thank you. Goodbye. Someone clean up this too. Actually, I'll take a stack for myself. Below Nano is Pico. Pico de Gallo? Ohayo. Ohayo gozaimasu. Oh no. Kanbanwa. Oopsie desu. Yoroshiku. There you go. GG Giga Game. Giga Job. Good instead of good. Oh yeah, take like a couple of these transport belts out of my inventory, thank you. Do I need to throw anything else away? Nah, I'm good. I wonder if all the robots that were swarming like that were because of me. Yeah, I'm the problem. You see 5,000 drones in the air and it's like, what is happening? Did I just increase production? No, it's just me. I don't want to take out the trash. Gigabytes? Okay. Did you know that gigabyte with an I and gigabyte with a Y are different? One of them is based on 10. It has a 10 base. The other one is like a 2 base. It's based on bits. The other one's based on like 10, which is our normal counting systems based on 10. It's annoying. You have to pay attention to that. MB or MB? Yeah. GB for base 10 versus base 2? Yep. That's exactly what they use them for. And I think that they use the base 10 for speed, but they use the base 2. Like, they might have switched this up, but this was like generally the rule. Base 2 is used for storage. Like if you have a SSD, how many gigabytes is that? $10,024 versus 1,000. Yeah, it's bits and bytes don't really want to do powers of 2, but normal people don't understand powers of 2. I don't know if it was that. I always heard it was a marketing scheme. But honestly, I could believe both. It could have been people don't know that everything is binary when we're working in computer stuff. You got zeros and ones, bro. That's it. They play fast and loose with... Yeah, people... I mean, I use them interchangeably because it Most applications, it does not matter which one you use. It is a small difference until you get to huge sizes. So for the layman, it doesn't matter. People getting scammed, 500 MB and they only get 5 MB as download. Oh. Lowercase, uppercase b, annoyingly the standard. Lowercase, uppercase b. Well, that's how you denote it in shorthand, but the difference is how you spell it, I guess, if you're not using shorthand. It's B-Y-T-E or B-I-T-E. Byte is not a thing. Byte. MB malicious. I have to say I saw that before as well. Bit is 2-point value, byte is 8-bit. A nibble is 4 bits. You know, that's something I didn't learn in school. Initially, it was a matter of convenience and eventually became more profitable to get a GIB. I just think that we should have one. That's it. You get one. Is that pollution getting munched? I think so. 16 plus is a word. Megabyte, megabits. Standard unit for memory sizes should be... No. One that trips me up at most times, megabits per second, mostly used for internet speed versus megabytes. Yeah, like I said, I think the differences don't matter that much until you get to like higher speeds, higher storage spaces, all that stuff. ISP sells you in bits. Talk about data storage in bytes. Yep. And imagine working in storage, doing networking and having to convert the two. It's annoying. I hate it. Hey, this fiber channel cable, it goes up to like 2 gigabits. Huh? So how fast can it fill this SSD array that we have? Don't talk. Don't. I don't want to do that. You can do the math. Some amount of speed. Okay, everything's working fine. Look at that. Beautiful, beautiful. I think it's time. I gotta automate. Oi. Get that out of there. Why are you in there? Get that out of there too. Is it because I said it before and they delivered it even though I changed the buffer? Hopefully that's only a problem for a while. Okay, we need to connect these. No, we're gonna pause on that. I need to get military science going before I do that. ISP sells you 800. That is only 100. 1 gigabit connection really caps out at 1.5. Civil engineer in US metric to imperial and back. Is it my blood at this point? 1 mile is 5,280 feet. Or is it 5820? I don't know. No, I think it's 5280. Feet. Well, I don't know why it has to be so difficult. I agree. I don't like the feet system. Please, no more feet. I was once the victim. I was one of the victims that feels scammed. I thought 250 MB was fast, but no, it's horrid. Oh, yeah. Oh, that's awful. I can do miles to Kiev for you, but like... who decided on miles to feet? Don't ask me. I didn't do that. If I had a choice, we wouldn't be measuring things in feet in the first place. I forget which is good for us. Science mission. I don't think we could put productivity modules in the beacon. There's something weird about science machines and beacons and productivity or something. There's 11 yards to a chain. What? Who uses a chain for measuring? No one uses yards. Yards are 3 feet. But yeah, I don't know anybody who... I mean, I guess if you like football, you probably use yards. Are you able to take... Yeah, okay, that's what it was. Science machines, it's very nice to do productivity modules because they're considered only usable on intermediate products. And intermediate products are science packs. So if we're gonna do something like 1,000 science to get, I don't know, Spidertron, 2,500 science. That would be really good. To put 2 speed, and then every single lab, they can allow 2. Put productivity modules on the labs themselves. Speed, because I don't care about efficiency. On the beacon. Yeah. Single most important place to put it. 32.4 pounds mass to a slug. Isn't 1 ton 2,000 pounds? Flutes class drilled conversions of specific weight? Wait, what's a slug? Football, we talking sports now? Football, not the American football, not soccer. In football, you need I think it's like 1,000 yards per football. Slug up. All my slugs, rise up. Perfectly good historical reasons for that. For feet, I live in Canada. Weird spot of using metric for most but not all things. Like distance in kilometers, but person height in feet and inches. You guys use kilometers per hour. I don't... Honestly... I don't know. Aren't your highways like 200 plus, like 280 kilometers per hour? And that sounds like, man, I'm going so fast on the highway. It's like 60 miles per hour. You guys use football fields per moon landings? Yeah, because we actually have moon landings. What do you have, huh? Just saying. If I landed on the moon, would I not use moon landing as a unit of measurement? 280 is Holland? I mean, I don't know. 3 feet are about 1 meter. So it's almost a yard. Song I learned actually 3 barleycorn to an inch, 12 inches to a foot, 3 feet to a yard, 22 yards to a chain, 10 chains to a furlong, 8 furlongs in a mile. What is a furlong? What is the chain? I mean, I guess, okay, well, a chain is 22 yards. Who measures in chains? I think we're just gonna do the base ones. Give me speed. I want 2 speed modules in the center. Not the lunar. I mean, you make fun of my American measurements. Saying football fields per moon landings. You set it up yourself. 100 kilometers per hour is the top, I think. 280 kmp to MPA. 170 miles per hour. I was incredibly wrong. Okay, maybe we drive that speed in California. What about 200 kilometers? That's 120. Okay, hold on. 100 kilometers per hour is 60 miles per hour. That's like about freeway driving speed. Under normal circumstances. I mean, I guess it's cooler to say I'm going 100 kilometers per hour. When you drive on Autobahn, 200 kilometers per hour is mandatory. Man, I have dreams. Driving on the Autobahn, going to the Nürburgring. Driving just without having to worry about getting pulled over because I'm speeding. Oh, it'd be so nice. Europe can fit Alaska? I don't want to hear anything from that tiny area. Europe. Isn't there like a problem with projection of the map? Because the way that we have it, because we're on a circle, it's hard to make a circle 2D. And so everything's like messed up. Like Africa is like a giga massive. Europe, I mean, it seems pretty massive. Look it up, it's funny. Didn't they add a speed limit? There's some sections, to my understanding, I'm not German, I don't know. To my understanding, some sections of the Autobahn have speed limits, some of them don't. km to miles is almost the constant E, 1.6. Lovely. Okay, we're gonna finally get this stupid science going. We make these. We replace that. We have a ton of those. We have... I'm just going to put down these things and hopefully we'll just do another setup of military science like this. Oh, no. Okay, get this all out of here. I am so silly. I could have been used... I should have productivity modules cooking constantly. That was... We need more of these. What do you need for him? Those circuits, just copy and paste it. Copy and paste. .6 thing is the golden ratio. I know that... I don't remember why we use it in math, but I do know that there is some important reason why we use E. Don't ask me anything about it, though. The poles are massive in most projections. Study this. Map projections are so interesting. I know there's like so many cool ways that you can change the map and how it looks, and it's like, well, if you want to focus on the oceans, this is what you should do. If you want to make the oceans very tiny, you can project it this way. Why I hate math? Because brain hurt. I had to take linear algebra over and over again, not because I failed, but because there was just so many linear algebra classes that I was required to take. Let me just tell you, I hate Euclidean math. Get me out of here. Efficiency and not speed? Did I say efficiency? Me make speed modules. And productivity modules. I do wish I took more linear algebra. I'm glad I didn't. I had one teacher who was teaching both linear algebra and regular algebra. And he's like, oh, anyone who's not in this class doing STEM is gonna be flipping burgers. And that's what he told his regular algebra class. And I remember absolutely despising that guy, because that's just so mean. That's like one of the worst things. Oh no, somebody else did. Oh. Productivity on machines, efficiency in the beacons, feeding the machine. I don't need efficiency, we got power. I want more speed. Technically infinite map projections more of an art than a science. I mean, you gotta use math, therefore it's science. Oi, what the? Huh? When all the things that I copied and pasted and didn't blueprint, I could have just scrolled through? Well, that's very nice. Okay. So, I got rid of it, but I can bring it back. Lovely. You didn't know clipboard had a history? No. Because I know, like, okay, my clipboard on my PC doesn't have a history. I mean, it's nice if it did. My phone has that, but not... Since I'm already piping this stuff, I think... we're gonna move this. Move that, thank you. Try Windows V. I'm scared. What? I do have a history? When did they add this? Listen. When did they add this? I never knew that. I know about Windows, like, security loophole, yippee. It's okay, I learned that one a month ago. Glad I'm not alone and I guess being behind the times. Sorry, I'm a grandma. If there's a Vim register style clipboard mod. You working with Linux? Virtual machine. Oh, no, that's just... Older than you, what does that make me? Sorry, my brain is in the past. I haven't updated my software. The hardware might be older for you, but my software is outdated. Wherefore art thou? Red box. That's what we need. Okay, bam. Factorio mods that introduce Vim bindings in some way? No, 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 no. I can't go back to Linux. I can't go back to Linux. I can't go back to Linux. I had... No, 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 no. No, 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 no. Don't bring me back. I worked with Linux for years. I don't want to go back. What's wrong with Linux? Nothing's wrong. I just... Pain and suffering that I suffered trying to get Red Hat to work. I don't want to reprogram that. We're going to just slap this down. Oh, wrong thing. Filter, 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 filter. Blue. Filter. Yellow. Actually, no, I don't need to filter that. I lied. Just yoink both. Don't matter. Rel is pain, true. Red Hat say no more. Yeah, please don't make me go back. I don't want. Out of all the Linux distros, Red Hat was the worst. Vietnam memories? What? Main problem with Linux doesn't keep all your data started on corporate companies. I guess, you know the... I don't know if it's a meme or just truth disguised as a meme. But when you get so caught up in those things, you just realize that everything is just vulnerable everywhere. And I feel like for my mental, it's better for me to not even try. Because I know that I'm fighting a losing battle. That's genuinely how I feel about security. I know I'm fighting a losing battle. Would I rather scrutinize everything? It's me being a quitter for sure. Are the purple science requester chests go? I put it right here because I hadn't done this yet, but it's getting put back there. Uh oh, controls. So shift right, shift. Installing Oracle? Oracle Linux? Good thing I didn't work with that one that much. It's not like eating any food because it could be cancerous. I mean, if anyone wants to take that upon themselves, I'm not going to fault them for it. I understand completely. I've just... want to. I don't want to do that. It's completely understandable if you try. Me personally... Oh, thank you. Here we go. Why couldn't I build this, like, right there? Why do I have to build it, like, in the worst spot ever? It's fine. Hold on, is everything connected, by the way? No, it's not! Oh my! Hold on, hold on, hold on, hold on, hold on. Oh, no, 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 connect, connect. I took out a load-bearing power pole. Connect. Whew. That was gonna be serious. Oh, hi, Ray. It's like a Rust base. You like all my robots everywhere? Running banner with Oracle DB backend on rel environment was my personal hell. Um, I as sad as it is to say, the easiest times were most definitely when I didn't have to do anything with Linux. Windows was very easy to work with. I hate saying that, but it's true. Linux was was harder to work with. There's too many things you gotta configure. Windows, yeah, set it up, but it kind of just worked. There was a couple quirks with it that were annoying. Like you can't have screensavers on because it just ruins things for some reason. Don't ask me why. It just did. Windows just kind of works. Off to bed. See you, Shioto. Playing music. Needs to sleep and go to work in 8 hours. Well, see ya. Make a power grid, not a power line. We can have load-bearing power poles. So long as we're, you know, smart about it. Okay, it would be quite more efficient if I just did not do this. So I'm gonna stop that. You're gonna calm down, little buddy. And we're gonna have you do a little bit of yoinking. Oh my, with the wires, this is gonna be awful. But I'm just hoping that I understand it. Ay, ay, ay. Someone move that. What is going on? Leave me alone! Please! Just go. Evil paste it. Okay, the wires got really jumbled up, but it's hopefully fine. I really hope this is fun. Why does this song keep on popping up? It's the fake one. It's not real. That looks awful. I could rewire it. I'm not gonna. Filter. Blue. Filter. Yellow. Okay. Give me that. You're not connected properly. Crap, I did mess it up. I have to rewire it. You have any yellow chests for items? So maybe that's why. Yeah, I do have yellow chests for trash items. I have to rewire this. It's fine. It wasn't that hard to wire. It's okay. We have... What? Am I putting more wires? What's happening? Disconnect. What? How? Huh? Oh, that one. Okay. Okay. We're fully disconnected. Microsoft Enterprise Server stuff kind of sucks, but survives. Integrates better with Windows workstations, and that's the most common OS office average office workers have. It was also easier to work with like iDRAC systems. I mean, in my experience, I had less problems with that sort of thing. with Windows than Linux. Linux was a butt to get working sometimes. Links work as well. Oh yeah, they do. I'm sorry that I hate the non-OG version of the Still Alive. I apologize. I don't want the guy singing it. I need GLaDOS. Okay, designer combinator. Combinate. Greater than or equal to 1. You. We don't care about other science. The white science. Okay. And they all have to be and. All of these true. Output 1. Red input. Read contents. Nice. And then we destroy this belt so we don't do anything. And then take off all the green for output. Enable when we'll do signal 0 is equal to, or is not equal. 0 is not equal to 1. You should be disabled. Okay. That's quite a lot. Hold on. You guys put extra. Why did everyone just go for a free-for-all? Did you guys take longer to disable? Oh, what? Disabled by controller behavior. Yeah. Why did these ones take longer to figure out? I don't know. Override stack. Copy and paste that to. Maybe that's why. I don't like how inconsistent that was. Forgot to override. I did. But I will say that when everything got emptied... No, I think it was because of that. When this yoinked out, then it triggered it false and everybody else didn't work. Okay, beacon... Tool bacon. Oh, I didn't make the other speed module. We'll do that. Everybody else, you guys get some productivity modules. Happy birthday. Don't spend it all in one place. Is it diminishing? 40, 60. Well, they're two different speeds. Does that matter? Irma. 4, 6. I think that's good enough until we upgrade them. And then if it makes it all the way to the end, We put it into this. We could loop it back and then distribute all of the things back to where it needs to be without using bots, but you know what? We put them to work. 80% energy consumption? Are they gonna make a mark? Finally? Zero. Okay, 2 speed. Holy, okay, so 60% energy consumption, right? What's the base? 260%. How high can we make that? I don't have tier 3 modules yet, but it'd be funny if I did. This one's gonna be a 2 tier 2s. I'm gonna see it. We love robot abuse. The productivity modules add? Yeah. I want that number higher. Would you use more beacon? More bacon? Yes. So I only have this design where we're min-maxing beacons. I have not made the other design which I want to make, which is how many beacons per one per one lab. Why am I concocting potions? Because I'm a wizard. Okay. 300% max consumption. Beautiful. Okay, so the Giga producer should probably be at the top. Love those numbers. Beautiful. Max is 12. Okay. I noticed Purple Science is taking a while. The problem I've been ignoring has come back to bite me in the butt. Is there a way I can quickly not ignore it? Can I unignore the problem? The answer is yes. There is a smidgen of stone right there. It's less than a milli, but it's also not surrounded by pests. So let me temporarily unignore it. Oh, and thank you, the car cleric, for the follow. I appreciate it. And we finally hit it. I hit 2K followers on. You know what that means. If you don't know what it means I'm gonna be doing a Gundam stream. Hopefully I can get it all set up and get all the gear that I need on Sunday or Monday. But thank you for being the 2000th. I appreciate it. I'm glad you guys like Factorio, and I don't know, I hope I have a better reaction in the future. Right now, I don't know what I'm thinking. Congrats, thank you, thank you. I don't have like a good speech lined up, just W, thank you, I appreciate it. Yippee, hooray, huzzah. Look, it's not a cult. We're not a part of a cult. The community, ah yes, community, thank you. I struck another power pole. Congratulations, you're the 2000th visitor to this website. Search icon? There's a search icon in the map? You learn something new every day, huh? What is it called? Stone? Nice. Thank you for telling me about the search function. I had zero clue. That's very appreciative. Very, very nice. Being tongue-tied. I don't know what to say. I really do appreciate the support. I'm so happy to stream. It's fun. I love hanging out with you guys. Making mistakes, as always. And I'm glad you guys want a Gundam stream. I'm gonna have so much fun. I'm gonna go get pretty X-Acto knives so I can make sure that the cuts are clean. I'm gonna get a little sander to sand the edges of the print. It's gonna be pretty. L, search the robot. L. Oh, nice. That means I have to put all my chests into the storage network. I haven't done that yet. We got a couple culprits here. Glad to be here with you. Thank you. Being roasted and roasting in turn. And learning. We learn something new every day. Like, there's search functions everywhere, man. One, two, three, four. Yeah. I'm back. Welcome back, butter with toast. You lay down yellows on top of those. Problem solved. The laziest, least permanent solution is the most permanent when you think about it, and the best. Now we have an iron shortage, by the way, because I deleted all that. Huh? Oh no, another load-bearing power pole has been destroyed. You know, having things get connected via one pole is probably very bad and not recommended. Just finished season 4. Weren't you on season 1 of that anime yesterday? You were on episode 11, weren't you? Well, excuse me. I am honestly a fake and a fraud. No, I just started season. Oh. Okay, so you finished it. 12 episodes. Got it. Oh, all chests are included? It is? Is there ever not an iron shortage? Well, it's always an iron shortage of my own making, you know? 29k, I think we pave over that, but... For now... Giga... Constructor. I don't think I'm impacting anything other than local wildlife. Alright, what do we need? 15? Yeah, I can make those. No, I can't. We don't have any stone bricks. I forgot that the reason why we don't have that is we don't have stone bricks. And I'm doing this again. Oh no. Oi. Oh. I'm an idiot. Oh, I'm an idiot. Oh, I did this wrong. Filter. Oh my. How could this happen? No wonder why we didn't have enough bricks. So anyways. Watch 4 seasons of a show in one day though, perchance. Have you watched 1,000 episodes of One Piece in an hour? By putting 500 screens on for a 30-minute episode? I don't know. I guess it's like 20 minutes if you cut out all of the things that don't matter. Me personally, if you don't binge watch a show in a week or less, are you really watching it? Who watches things one by one now? Evil belt. Beautiful. Yeah, we're just gonna be waiting for bricks. Doing numbers now? Got absorbed to absorb health. Are you talking about a Mbua? Oh, no, you're playing Skyrim. Belting is broken, not fading any art. Yeah. We're gonna have stone problems for a little bit. It'll all be solved shortly. Soon. I think if I align this like this, and like I'm very careful not to move the cursor left or right. If I do that, that's perfect. Is that in? Yeah. Most spontaneous thing I've ever done was speedrun a show at 3 times speed in 1 hour and then drive to go see the movie for it right after. Are you talking about Demon Slayer? I've seen the Demon Slayer movies. Because if you're talking about anime, where it's a show and then movie, that's the only one I can think of off the top of my head. Taina the Evil. Isn't it the guy who's... Actually, I don't know what that is. Is it the blonde lady? The little tiny munchkin blonde lady? Who's like a dictator? I've not watched the anime. The evil German girl? Yeah, I know. I've heard stories about it. I didn't know there's a movie. Discovering all the ways you accidentally disconnected things and you don't realize it until you have a problem later. I fear that this is a very common occurrence and I don't like that. Make purple science, get rid of that. Train fuel station, we actually finished. Now we only have to nuke the things that munch our concrete blocks and uranium. It was so good. Would you recommend watching it in the big 2026? I haven't seen any media or images, posts, nothing. Nobody talks about it. Is it still a good anime? It's peak? They just announced the new season? Well, excuse me for living under a rock. Hello? I do not remember it very well, but it had really good production values and liked it. New season for Tanya the Evil. Well, I guess no better time than now to watch it. It still holds up. That's honestly all I could ask for. Hi, puppy. What you want, ma? Okay, I need stone. Can I, like, hand bake some stone? Oh, let me go get my rocks from my pocket. Okay, maybe not that much coal. Movie and theater was incredible. Awesome sound design. I can't remember the last time I went to a theater. I'm gonna have to sit and like think about that. I think I went to go see like the Megalodon? Last movie ever seen in theaters? Rewatch season 1, don't remember much. Rewatch season 1 in case there's new things you need to know. Vinland Saga, the most eye-opening, heart-wrenching anime I've ever seen. Vinland Saga. I hear about that one, I don't know. I don't know nothing about it. Oh no, do not make that. I don't think we need more solar panels. We'll let it relax. 1 time speed this time. Yeah, so you don't have to rush to watch anime. Okay, we're gonna start doing this. I'm tired of running around. I'm finally putting my foot down and putting logistics. Okay. Give me 1 stack of that, 1 stack of this. I'm tired of this. One stack of those. 1 stack of these. Copper cables, eh. Fine, 1 stack. Did I finally bend the knee and automate my fishing? Hold on, where are all the fish? Do I need to leave 2 fish in there? Oh no! Oh no, 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 no. Tell me I can release the fish back. I know they've been in my inventory for like the up 1 whole month. Honestly, probably longer than that. Release the fish. Oh no, no, no. Okay, put a chest down. Hold on, hold on. Think. Okay, put a chest down. I know that you can yoink the fish out. What if I can put the fish back in? Please, 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 please. Please. No, 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 no. Oh no. What if we do the Giga Yoink? Please. Please. I know it's probably not gonna work. Please work. Please work. No. He's dead. Try dropping with Z. It works. Oh, thank you. Fish don't regrow. Need a new lake? Wait, what? Fish don't regrow? Oh, this is my own personal aquarium, I guess. You guys better not die. Stinky dead fish. They're not dead. Look at them. That is not a dead fish. Space extension to grow fish. No. Are you reading the entire belt? Okay. Huh? I don't even ask me what I did there. What? I am confused. That's it's fine to be confused sometimes. I'm gonna make the number, yes, 90's fine. Because it's at 86, which means if this goes up to here, it'll be fine to yoink. What the? What did I do? How are there things here? I think I had this going like this for a while. And then I'm like, wait, I gotta pipe it over here. And then that's what I did. So... why did I never fix it? Why did I just leave it like that? It does reset spoilage. Played over 1,500 hours of this game, only just learned you could put the fish back in the water. Potentially very useful in Space Age. When you put it back in water in Space Age, resets quality to normal, so yes, less useful than we might wish. Reset spoilage? My fish can spoil? You know what? Hold on. If I do output priority, to the right side, that means that if this belt is empty, it's gonna keep on going here. So then I don't really have to worry about the circuit and all that stuff. Because this will never get these items unless it is overflowing. Yeah, we don't even need a circuit here. Fish don't spoil in the base game? Yeah, but for Space Age. And I guess... what is it? Gleba? Gleba's the planet where nutrients or whatever whatever the mechanic on Gleba is spoils. I guess if you care about fish spoiling or something like that, I don't know. All roads lead to Rome, meaning all Rome lead to road? Other way around, that's how they get ya. So anyways, we started cooking. Item ingredient shortage. Yeah, well, we have a ingredient shortage because somebody can't work fast enough, can ya? Sorry, that was a little bit rude. Can someone move that car? Another hand touches the beacon. I'm sorry that you had to experience that. Oi. Yeah, there's a pipe in the way. We just move it. move stuff around it. Gleba hate, Gleba research totally worth it, but hate. You also have a building dedicated to fish breeding in space age. I also know about the like bioreactors or something like that. There's apparently a very OP building that has bitters getting put to use finally. Rather than being a nuisance, you can grind them up and turn them into goop for your own gains or something. I think I have to manually go move that car. Beep beep. Or maybe we just, you know, make the parts. Beep beep. Oh. Yeah, you might not want to build that right in front of me as I'm driving. Excuse me. Oh, we need steel. How many plates? I was asking for like 50 plates. Being greedy. Okay. Do you ever turn into a shortage, or can you get the 20 plates fast enough while it crafts? Do I have to upgrade you is kind of what I'm asking. Nah. Once they get the initial going, or the initial crafting going, we're fine. Biolabs? Yeah, that's what you guys call them. Or that's what they're called. We have doubled this. And we might run into copper issues later, but we'll find out. We can sustain that much. Oh, I know the problem up here. We can make like 5. Never can have enough, right? Yoink! Give me that. Speaking of Roboport delivering me stuff, have fun with that. I was glad you enjoyed it. Oh yeah. He's back? What do you mean by that? Was talking to my cat. You have a cat? You don't have a cat. What? Logistics systems. -1. What? -1? That's probably programming or something like that. -1 means something very important. I don't know. 35 modules! Yeah, I'm crafting those into the good stuff for my science. What type of tractor? I was talking to my pet tractor. Oh, I was making stone bricks. And make a ton of electric furnaces, or just 2. Upgrades. Okay, so the providing chests for the logistics network are exactly the same as a steel chest. Wood. More stone brick. Well, maybe I have to take out the furnace again. Man. And... well, that's it. That's all the stone ends I had in my pocket. It's gonna be rough. Most are green. Tractors are green? I thought only John Deere tractors were green. And I thought that the vast majority of tractors are red. In all the pictures of tractors that I see, the modern ones are green, the old ones, they're red. I've seen blue. I have not seen blue. When I used to live on a farm, we had a red tractor. But there wasn't much to do with it. I guess maybe it depends on what you're doing. If you're doing actual agriculture, a tractor probably would be green for food because food is green when it grows, you know? But this tractor was red because it was a cow farm and cows produce red beef. So maybe that's why the tractor was red. You know what? That's it. Have you seen the tractors that start on shotgun charges? Isn't that the old style? Where it needed a spark to get the engine going. And then you have to throttle it to, like, keep it started. Because if you don't, then the engine's gonna stop going. And they're always on. The idles are just so high. If a tractor's green, we grow turtles. No, you grow food if your tractor's green. Tractor racism. It's not tractor racism, you know? You can have tractors of all different colors. I ain't stopping you, I'm just telling you. You know, if you have beef, it's probably tractor. Okay, don't do input priority on that side. Stop the input priority. Just split them evenly. We probably need to work on other things, which I already know. I know we need to go do this. Get out my handy dandy blueprint. It sounds like a terrible idea, but I'm gonna do it anyway. Who's gonna stop me? Honestly, someone should stop me, but who cares? Oh, that sounds awful. That looks awful. I'm doing it anyway. Oh, that's gonna be so bad. But it's... you limit testing. That's my excuse. I'm limit testing. I know it's a bad idea, but I can't help but try. And then I'll deposit it on the opposite side. Yeah, that'll be fun. Request every single stone we have in existence. 500's your max? What a scam. Somebody stop me. Astoria Season 2 Classroom of the Elite. Mission Yozakura Family Season 2. Dang, you're watching a lot of anime. What? Oh. No! That's not how it works. Oh. If I want these to eventually be empty, wouldn't I just do that? Oh, that's so smart. Because then they won't put stuff in here randomly. So anyways, I'd stuff down anyway. I'm for sure not playing Factorio right now. What you doing then? Definitely not playing Factorio. First episode of that saw a femboy and was like, wait, marriage toxin? What is marriage toxin? I gotta look it up. You know what? I've been looking for a sappy anime recently. The recent one was My Happy Marriage. That's the latest, I guess, sappy anime I've watched recently, and I think it's really good. I love it. The Mask was a film. Slime. 100% recommend, just ignore femboy. You got it. Okay, do I have enough? Can I finally craft last stone ferni? How sappy do you want? Romancy or more sad? More romancy, not that much sad. Pretty good film, product of its time. Art style. Witch's Hat. That just ended. Man, there's too many animes that were coming out that I was really hyped about, and then I stopped watching so much anime, and then I'm like, wait, what am I doing now? Fragrant flower blooms with you. Can I say I've never watched Your Lie in April? Because I know it's going to be absolutely devastating. I'm probably going to cry for days if I watch that. I used to like watching like really sad, dark animes, and then I'm like, you know what? What if I'm just happy? And then I stopped watching that stuff. Assassination Classroom. Alright, I'll write that down. Fragrant flower blooms with you. Everyone said that anime was really sad, but I didn't find it that heartbreaking. I feel like I'm a wimp sometimes when it comes to like sad stuff. These are being unevenly mixed. Oh, I have a splitter down here. Don't matter. I was gonna have to put a splitter if it caused problems. Unfilled. Did anyone get down to over here and fix what I told him to fix? Are you kidding me? One block away. Okay. No, that's fair. Good thing it's only 3 stacks. Good for you. Hated Your Lie in April. Couldn't even finish it. Smoking behind the supermarket with you. What? Smoking behind the supermarket with you. Anime in July. That's gonna be peak. I've been tempted multiple times to watch the vending machine anime, and stupid animes with stupid titles entice me. But I haven't been watching anime. I'd probably be watching so much slop. Gonna get into Fate. I watched the first season of Fate, and I'll be honest, it was kind of cool, but I was watching it with M40, and then whenever I watch animes with that guy, I never finished them. Haven't finished Scarlet Witch, the newest or second newest Gundam anime. Because I started watching it with them and I never finished it. I watched the first... It wasn't the first ever Fate series, but it was like the one that you're supposed to watch to get into it. So you know what you're getting into. Yeah. Don't watch anime with people. Watch it by yourself. You're never gonna finish animes if you do it like that. Don't follow my failures. I know Stay Night is really good. Phantascal. Cinema Slop? I mean, I like cinema. Good day from Sydney, Australia. Good day, mate. Hope you're having a good day. It's 8 p.m. for me. Released 6 episodes into 4 minis. Starting dates in July. Oh, 20. I like the vending machine. Isekai. I've heard both sides of it. It's 1 p.m. Friday here. Ooh. Well, I hope you're having a good Friday. Very close to the weekend. How's my science doing? Are you guys sorting out properly? Probably not if I had to guess. This looks like a mess. How about we upgrade? So you can steal faster from all the others. Yeah. Yeah, that's probably it. This is too slow. I didn't foresee this when I was first making the science. Vending machines, 50% Isekai slop, 50% genuinely good. Cautiously recommend. I am a fiend for Isekai slop. I think it's a very easy genre to get into because, like, as a writer, if you're writing it, you could just have this idea. I don't even have to explain anything. I could just put you in a world and I explain it to you as I write it. Like, I think it leads to so many cool ideas being made, but at the same time, you don't have experienced people making it, writing it, so then some things could be kind of crappy, which is why I think it gets the slop title, is because there's so much of it. Anyone can do it. But there's some genuinely good stories. The thing with the vending machine is the guy concept is dumb, but they play it completely straight and have consistent system. It's actually kind of charming, especially when the MC gets really nerdy about the various types of vending machines that have existed in Japan's history. I didn't know vending machine lore went that deep. Flop title because too many of them are crap? Yeah, because anyone can make it. Too long of investment? Oh, are you talking about One Piece being a 10-year investment? I think they're Stockholm syndromed. I think people who like One Piece have Stockholm themselves into liking it. They've been with it for so long. What? Yeah, you've been with One Piece for how long? You can't talk. Stop now. The One Piece watchers have sunk cost fallacy. I mean, if you've been with it for that long, are you really not going to see how it ends? Like, you have to see the finish line now, right? Okay, is this a terrible idea still? Oh, you're not connected to power. Of course you're a terrible idea. Okay, someone go fix that. Once that gets fixed, we're going to see how terrible of an idea it really is. It's gonna be awful. I'm not expecting it to be good, but it'd be funny if it worked. Hydrate will do. One Piece is genuinely good. Cannot recommend new people get on board. I think I'd watch like a shortened version of One Piece. Like imagine no fillers or any... Ah? Huh? No power? Nobody else is complaining about that. Did I break something over here again? Connected, 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 connected. Power switch. Connected. What did I do again? Are these two different grids again? 200. Crap, I've disconnected something somewhere. Oh my. I found it. Okay, I found it. Hold on. We're learning. We are like actually making sure I'm not running into the same issue I had last time. Yeah. Disaster averted. The live action Netflix? I watched the live action of the One Piece series. I liked it. I don't think it was that bad. What is happening over here? When I see belts like this, I cry inside. What did I do? Item ingredient shortage. Item ingredient shortage. You know what happened? This entire bottom area wasn't connected to power, which means we probably had problems here. Which means, yep. You see how spotty this is? That means we had energy problems. Yep. Okay. It'll be fixed shortly. Cry with joy? There's no joy there. One Piece shortens it a lot, no fillers. Oh, there's like a whole series for that? Can't with long shonen series. Haven't even gotten all the way through Ranma 1/2, and I love that. I want to go watch Fire Force, but the first couple episodes immediately turned me off of the anime. And it was just so much fan service. And I'm like, I want to watch this because I loved Soul Eater so much. It's in my top, like, 10 anime series. I love Soul Eater. What do you mean that this is, like, related somehow to Soul Eater? This? Don't... I heard it was, like, super good, though. And I'm thinking about trying again. I like Fire Force. Did you, like, withstand the first couple episodes and that's why, or...? Okay, I got some robots created. Shove them into some random robo-port. Here we go. Have fun. Logistics are slacking. We gotta go make more robots. Soul Eater was even more fan servicey. I don't remember though. I was like, my standards of anime have changed. In the past, I think that animes were way more fan servicey than they are now. Like without it, to me, it's without a doubt. Like they're really fan servicey. And so if I'm to judge Soul Eater on modern standards, I'd change it up a bit. But if I'm judging Fire Force on modern standards, I think it's more applicable because it just came out kind of thing. But as a whole, I really do believe that. Animes have gotten less fan servicey. It's a problem. Oh yeah. That's not even counting that. That's when the weirdos come out. Remake of Ranma 1/2 on anime on Netflix is way to watch. A long time fan. Generally, too, yeah, early 2000 stuff was more in your face about it. The best way I could put it is it was like expected and you just had to brave through it and tank it. But now, because we have so much anime that isn't like that, that when it does show up, it's more jarring to you. That's the best way I could put it for how I think it's changed over the years. Alright, time to make 50,000 logistic. I just want to see cool fights, man. Yeah, that's how I feel. I just want some character development, you know what I mean? Generally don't understand how some animes are allowed to air sometimes. It stops me from watching a lot of shows people like. I guess if I were to give a one-to-one example, Ethan Lied aired on Adult Swim, which was like television anyone could tune into if you had cable, right? And it straight up had naked anime women in it. If you had that airing on TV nowadays, I mean, but yeah, completely different. What's a recent popular one with a Guna guy who got isekai'd and has a harem? The story's super good apparently, but I can't get myself to get past it. I think one of the worst animes, and this is going to be spoilers for Shield Hero. I don't remember the exact title, but it's about the Shield Hero anime. That one, I'm sorry if you don't want to hear spoilers about it, but I despise what they've done. What do you mean? Like, the later seasons just went to garbage. It had such good story. It wasn't like black and white for characters. They had depth. They were growing. Rising of the Shield Hero. This man has an adoptive squirrel daughter. What do you mean she turns out to like him? I thought this was a father-daughter situation. She grew up. And he starts liking her. Oh my. You'll hear a slap. Hope 5th season's better. I can't get past what they did to Raptalia. He got character assassinated. Later seasons have nothing to do with the source material. Adult Swim was adult time with adult cartoons, though. Yeah, but I mean, I think it's still naked anime lady, even though it's on quote-unquote adult time, right? With Adult Swim. It was still out there. They probably wouldn't have done that with actual people, but anime was like different. They allowed that. Broadcast standards have shifted somewhat. And I mean, maybe that affected anime, maybe that affected the culture, who knows? But basically, I just think that it's less like prevalent in all animes now as fan service, and as a result, when it does show up, it's jarring. I want to watch it, but I want to watch it so bad, but it's to me. Oh, Mushoku Tensei is the one I'm thinking of. Oh, don't. Oh, every single time I've talked about that anime, there's been some people who really liked it, but I can't. I'm in the same boat as you. When I start thinking about it, I'm just like, brother, ugh. Oh, I can't. I'm sorry. I can't. Started really good, then that. I mean, I had a problem with it. Episode 1. And hi, players. How you doing? Character assassinated though for Rising Shield Hero. Maybe I go to the manga, but after what happened, With Raptalia, I am just... I'm out. No thank you, I'm out. I didn't get past the first few episodes. I think I got to like episode 4. People say like he changes, but at the same time, I don't want to have to take the bad to see where this man goes. No thank you, it's already bad enough, I'm out. Alright, is this a bad idea? We have 100 extra logistics robots. Ish. The conveyor belt is full. Honestly, what does that tell me? That's not a bad idea. Yeah, sure, I have dedicated robo drones just going back and forth to this one spot, but like... it's not terrible. Dog, he does not change. There's a lot of good shows to watch. I'm okay. Yeah. Field and Mushoku are both sort of product of the original WN. WN timing? Written novel? Written in like 2010-ish, and sensibilities have evolved. I don't even know, like, if I were to judge it with, like, the lens of it's, oh, written in 2010, I still think I wouldn't watch it or like it. I need a speed module? Web novel, oh. This is underline, lots of fun. See you soon. See ya! Muesli. Muesli. I hope you have a great rest of your day. We have more drones to build. My mind is melting off. I'm off too. Danmachi to my rescue. See ya. I gotta get to the farming warframe today in a bit. That's fair. Just what was popular at the time. It's cool not to dig that. Oh yeah. I mean, I try to think of things as... well, if it... like, how would you judge this back when it happened? I mean, you could still take the, like, well, if, I mean, it was bad back then, bad back now. Perfectly fine, reasonable. I try to be more nuanced in my opinions and things like that. Where you can see things and understand where other people are coming from, but still not agree. Met a giant for the first time? How tall? Change, not evolve. Evolve implies some kind of progression to a better state, but humans have always flipped between more reproductive displays. Those reproductive displays. I don't know what that last line means. But I guess changed is better, because if you're saying evolving is like progress, I feel like we've regressed in some ways. I'm looking at you, TikTok. I don't know why people think Attack on Titan is the best anime. Honestly, just above average. The ending I wouldn't consider above average, but, you know, that's my opinion. What is, like, the most important thing for me? Probably this. 1.25. Hold on, so we can go from less than me crafting it to better than me? I mean, with 4 speed modules, it better be good, right? You also increase how much power? Oh, and thank you, the player, for the follow. I appreciate it. Welcome in. Thank you for being the 2001th. Oh, and thank you, Amateur Mastermind. Appreciate it. Full Metal Alchemist, both of them are the best. I don't like the one that strayed from the anime. Or the anime that strayed from the manga. I like the true ending. I think that one's better. I watched the improvised ending of Full Metal Alchemist and it was weird. I didn't understand much. Kind of confusing. Oh, thank you for lurking, Graham Cracker. The first one more than the second. I guess if I understood it, maybe I'd like it more, but I was just really confused. Player crafts at 1. Assembly machine 1 crafts half. So it goes half. Wait, no. It goes half. 3/4. And then 5/4. 5/4? New factorio player? This is my second factorio. Segundo. Brotherhood is good, but the end is kind of whack. I think Brotherhood is the second one that came out, aka better to the original. The manga. Better aligned? More close. More accurate. There we go. Brotherhood is the one that's more accurate to the original. When Space Age? I don't even know. I want to see all that I can do here. This one I'm taking it slower than my first run. Because my first run, I was like, I want to get to win condition. I'm going to space. And so I did that. And then now I'm like, I want to like learn a lot. Maybe get some ideas down. I think I've not mastered, but done better about blueprinting with grids and all that stuff. Don't look at that. That part's awful. Getting better at doing blueprints. Still make a lot of mistakes like load-bearing power grids. Item ingredient shortage. We need more steel. I think we're gonna upgrade the steel to be electric again. Brotherhood is the canon ending. A lot of people think of evolution as Pokemon is the problem. I like Pokemon. My favorite is Cherub. I love Cherubi. The cutest. Oh, wait. I'm probably up here. He popped on my YouTube page and YouTube. Seemed nice to watch. Also, don't want to tell you how to play, but you might enjoy making a mall for stock crafting. Learning about the game had dampened my fun by always handcrafting. I made a mall in my first playthrough, and I'm trying to like do things differently. And I get so caught up in other things. Like right now, my biggest problem in this playthrough is just getting sidetracked. Like, and I'm making mistakes. Like, I'm being more confident in how I build things. But at the same time, because I'm not that experienced with building things, I make silly mistakes that cost me a lot of time. Yeah, that's a good way to put it. But thank you for your concern. I probably should have made them all. I think that broke my handcrafting was going for lazy. Yeah, I do like achievements. Soon I'm gonna build the Spidertron. Soon we're gonna make an efficiency module 3. Soon we're gonna have more robots. More machine. 16K machine? Yeah, I'm going for some of them. I already can't do a lot of them. Confidently wrong. Yeah. Delete all this. And I think I'll remember how things need to be. Hopefully. We'll see. Wait, that's just cool. I knew I was gonna have to fix that later. Okay. Holy. That is a sight to see. Sorry, I rated someone else so I could spread the love, but I love watching you. Thank you. Hi, High Speed. How you doing? How's your factory building going? Streamer's blind, sorry. I'm from YouTube to Twitch. YouTube recommended. What's your goal with the playthrough? Learning. I want to get a lot of achievements. I want to experiment and do a lot of stuff. I'm trying to do things differently than my first playthrough. How do you feel so far? 30 minutes left to 6 hours. I feel fine. Turns out when you sleep a very long time and go to bed really late, you don't feel tired. Thanks for the... Finish the Ribbon Death World. Such a good time. Oh, you did? And weren't you on like day 4? Or... I don't know if you have... Was it 4 or 5? How many days did it take you to defeat the Ribbon Death World? I don't even know what ribbon means, to be honest with you. Let me see if I missed anybody. Sorry, I was thinking about something. Soul Eater was anime with that manga, not even finished. I want to go back and read Soul Eater. Thing that broke my hand crafting. Oh yeah, I watched that. About a week with 4 players. Did you have a plan for dividing? Ribbon World was surprisingly fun. Map preset sets the world height to 128 tiles. Wait. Oh. Hold on. I think I have a blueprint that's like 100 tiles. Hold up. How big is this blueprint? 100. So it's 128? Hold on. Is that not just... That's 96. 4 chunks wide? And see ya, Aeon. Have a good evening. Rest well, sleep well. Enjoy playing Skyrim. Need to catch up on sleep? Me too. I've been terrible with sleep lately. I've been sleeping like either 5 hours or 13, 14. Set ours to 72? That's 64. That's... So you're telling me your world was like this wide? Honestly, that sounds like a really fun challenge. Why 72? Very interesting number. Crazy challenge mode. Challenge logistics. I mean, if I wasn't able to do literally my one belt right here takes up half of that map or even more. 56? Yeah, half of the world width would be my stupid belt right there. Podcast Andrew Hubman literally teach you how to get good sleep. It is fantastic. Oh, lovely. I've been just kind of like cold turkeying how to sleep, which is turn off phone entirely, put it under somewhere else, hide it away, but then I miss my alarms when I do that. Which is partly why I've been sleeping like 14 hours, but I also sleep more when I'm sick. I sleep too much when I'm sick. Do you have a day job? Nah, I got... Do you have to be up? Nope. I used to. And then I tried out streaming and then I got very sick. And now I have chronic health issues. Would prevent me. So yippee. I need food. Well, thank you for lurking. We had fun. Thank you for the information. Better plutonium until she became bedridden? Not again. Wait, crap! No, that's the wrong line! Wrong line! Wrong line! Ooh. Oh. Uh-oh. I don't know how bad this is of an idea, but I'm going for it. Plutonium? Just goes to show you can't trust everybody. She said it was candy. He became a Hans. Thank you for lurking, Grainosaur. You also need food? Have good time eating food. Okay, these may be mismatched, but I don't care. Why did those need repairing? What happened? Were there bugs? No? Did I hit them with my car? I don't have a car here. Speaking of candy, yearn for the green stuff. I want my teeth tingle. What's the green stuff? I heard a gunshot? Oh, crap. Okay, thank you. I wasn't paying attention. But did I launch my rocket? Oh. Don't do that. Control Z, my beloved. Hard to chew, but tastes epic. Uranium delicious. He said, why bright green? I say secret. How come you're giving me iodine pills? Secret! This is just drinking water. How bad could it be? Are you perchance a horse that races? Yeah, I'm amazing at races. Well, hopefully that will fix the steel plate issue we've been having. In order to fix the steel plate issue we've been having, I need... No. Oh, no. There should be steel plates somewhere, anywhere. Maybe. I'm handcrafting the furnaces again. It'll solve production once and for all. Racing is so much fun. I love being faces. Wait a minute. I believe those are two different words. Why do you have a power issue? You need one power pole, bro? I got you. Oh, 2 substations? 2 of them. Yes. This means like on a track, yeah. Yeah. Like a racetrack. What do you call people who go on racetracks? And race on them? I go eat now. See ya. BRB. You getting that Taco Bell? You making spaghetti. I wish I could have stole that. Man. It's okay. Once the production actually finishes, we are going to have a great time. And you know what? We're not putting that in the provider chest anymore. I need these. More steel? I got you. This thing eats steel like crazy, man. Please tell me there's some in here. Oh, lovely. Okay. 60 Ferni? Lovely. Uh-oh, the ops are here. Gotta go. Okay. Forget. Lee Gwen? Never. You're never gonna take me alive. Okay, maybe we could put that back. We have so many. Good luck. I don't know if it's luck as much as skill. But we've done it. More steel has been made. Yeah, it's miss. It don't matter. It does. Output full. Excuse me. Time to make 50,000 red belts. But ARAM? I'm not playing ARAM. I gotta farm out stuff on Warframe. I have to... Yeah, there's too many things I gotta do. Because it gets split, it might be fine for me to just do that here. Upgrade... Never thought about that T2 pole to stone furnace interaction where T2 poles let you build in between. And output insertions on the same side with no gaps between furnaces. Here are 2 poles, so this thing, the medium. Stone furnace. You're talking about here? Or this? Because I don't even know what I've done differently. Oh. The brick furnaces? Ah. I tried to like model these ones a little bit after it, but using substation. I really tried to get optimal substations and it was awful. Made 70 more of these. Beautiful, everything's upgraded. I hope. Examine it. Did we break anything? Well, I know what part don't work. Oh man, upgrading this is... It's fine. I only have one side. Well. There we go, finally. Now we should be doing well. And then I'm gonna put some production modules on this. No, not production. Is it? It's not an intermediate product, is it? It is. I don't know what one's better than speed or productivity. %? I know these are good if you don't have the good enough base materials, but... How'd you get an odd amount of undergrounds? Things like to bite my stuff and eat it, unfortunately. So I've had one or two munched. Reminds me of a gun barrel. The uneven electric furnaces. Thank you. Imagine having it up. I did that for up there, but I didn't do it down here because I don't want this to be upgraded. This one doesn't get upgrades. It's not good enough. Once it proves its worth, it will get upgrades. Until then, no. Is that music singing in Portuguese? I don't know. I mean, it might be Spanish, Portuguese, unsure. It's just a good sounding song. One of each without beacons is good. Speed. I'm going to make a speed assembly machine thing. Okay. Is there possibly anywhere I could just slap this down and not worry about it? I think the answer is no, so I'm gonna put it here. And it's probably all in range. Okay, you're going to be the base speed. Copy and paste that. 111? What? Holy, I have too much steel in here. Okay, we're gonna have speed producing... I don't care about efficiency unless it's about pollution. We gotta check to see if things are flickering without a forest. I just hope I'm fine. If we start getting munched, we change directive. There. Alright, here's all the logistic bots. Have fun. .0 non-space age. Yep. No, no mods, no expansion. I don't need 20. Probably need like 15. This is a 20. Actually, no, I need 22. 24. Half of those get that, and then if I put a speed module on, I think it's a net increase. Crafting speed's faster. Oh, I might not want crafting speed to be faster. Because I'm supplying enough, I think. Because 0.62 to 0.62, it needs 0.62, and it gives 0.12. So if I have faster crafting speed, there's going to be a shortage. It's only a 15%. I could just expand. Because we have red belt and it's double-sided. 24 of the base furnaces on either side was for half belt. So I could really expand this. After base game, no plans yet. No, this is not after... Oh, wait. Oh, after I'm done with the base game. I'm probably gonna be stuck on this world for a bit, trying to mess with a little bit of everything. Like artillery, I want to make an atomic bomb and Spidertron. I want to really research everything. And that's my goal. Learning, researching, getting to things that I didn't do the first time, doing achievements and stuff like that. And then after that, I'm probably going to do Space Age. And honestly, some challenges sound kind of fun. Rather than doing like a sandbox, challenges sound very interesting. Anodon. You got SR on? I do. How often do I stream? I try to stream every day. I'm streaming less on Saturdays because I'm doing movie nights in the Discord, but other than that... anywhere from like 4 to 8 hours. Really, as long as I can. I'm gonna be gone next week, though. I gotta go babysit. Okay, so give me the extra module. What if we do a tier 2 module? Speed minus 10. That's a net increase of 10%. Still. Wait, am I tweaking? 15, yeah. Lazy bastard, do that one. That'll have to be another run. Playing Power World. You know about the new update for Power World? Everybody knows about the new update. Everybody loves it. Okay, so I don't want to put speed modules on until I get better productivity. It's no good. I don't have that expanded. You know what? You know what? I don't have it expanded, yeah? Copy and paste. Wait, no. I have a blueprint for this. What is happening? Did I not balance it properly? No, I definitely didn't balance it properly. Yeah. Well, that doesn't make sense. That's gonna be on the right side. That's gonna be on the left side. So that means one side per. Oh, that's why it's not balanced. Wait, this one has more. Which means that the left side's gonna be more. Which is why... Well, before the shipment, I think the left side was way more. Ay, ay, ay. Such a simple, like, thing of just adding one more chest changes so much. And that's just out of range. Okay, put another RoboPort down, bruv. We don't have power problems anymore. I can just slap these down wherever. Uncertain that the train doesn't have a belt under it? Wait, wait. No belt under. Oi! Thank you. Yeah, that is true. Wonder... Can I upgrade all of these to 4? Yeah. Surprisingly, playing Pi up to some natural milestone might be a great way to learn large-scale operation. Oh, we are not anywhere near large-scale operations. I am just a humble small business. Trying to take over the world. Oi. What is happening? No! No, the signs broke. I figured at some point it was gonna break. I didn't think it was gonna be that awful. Repair packs? Huh? Repair? Who bit me? Who did it? Someone's gonna have to pay for that. May I share links? I don't want to know blueprints. I don't want to know anything. I'm learning by scratch. No wonder why you're awful. I delayed actually putting this back to where it's supposed to be. No wonder. No wonder. Okay, you are gonna be this one. Well, change that. Wait, no. That's not gonna work. You know what? That's fine. Don't do this to me. What? Okay, you... Crap, what was yours? Military. You... Yellow. You blue. I gotta see if this one works better as an idea. Please work. I don't want to have to come back up here. Okay, if they're ghost, I don't have to worry. Green. Purple. I sure hope that these are fast enough. Broken a long time ago. Only see that now that you added the roboport. Oh. Are you telling me I had a turret here broken like forever? Good thing we haven't had any attacks, huh? Not a blueprint. See why you'd want to avoid potentially spoiling content. I do know about Gleba though. Okay, we have to clean this up a little bit manually. But it should be fine. There should be absolutely nothing that gets... There is. Do we do bulk? Is bulk even faster? It's the same speed, but it can pick up more. Maybe bulk will. If not, 07. We're gonna have to think of another solution. Okay, redo. That's a lot of purple. I think that's fine. Oh, but they're all out of sync now. How do I make them go in sync? I think I don't have enough inventory space. Here we go. Turn that one off. And then, as soon as we control Z, it might be in sync again. There we go. Okay. I just had to turn it off and turn it back on again. Slipping by while the thing's getting stuck at the end. Well, this should be hopefully good enough. I don't know. What's going to be recycling every single time is when we're not researching with that science, and so I hope that it's fine. There's no way I could like decrease the speed of the belt down here. I think as an extra safety precaution, we're gonna do a requester down here. It's already sorted. It's not like before where it was down here. It's already pre-sorted. Well, I should make it like that so it doesn't steal. The stealing's not good. Don't steal. You know you can connect circuits? I know I can. Okay. And obviously we're getting mostly the sciences that we're not using leftovers. And also, this is depositing way faster than these things can munch. Are you guys fighting over the same thing? He's trying really hard to yoink. What do you need? Bed? Is it because it's on a bend? So it has less time to be there? I didn't know that was a thing. I guess you never really encounter it if your belts are all straight on. That's the first time I've encountered that. Okay, so we do have to upgrade everything to fast. That's kind of funny. Never encountered that. What a blue? Should fix it? Yeah, because it's faster. It should grab things. But that's... I didn't know the game cared about bends like that. Like, I know that when you have something perfectly even and it goes through a bend, it like gets all jumbled. There is a speed difference there. It's kind of funny. Like to read belt contents? I do know that. But I don't think that the way that I have it here, that would be beneficial. It's easier for me to have the inputs be like that, where it's all nice and neat. Realistically, game's crazy with how often it realistically maps things. Yeah, like I was experimenting with this earlier, but if you have like bends and all that, and you have a couple of them at different speeds, it really messes with how things are. Like the inner one here, because I guess I could compare it to Forza, you know, or just racing in general. If you're closer to the inside of a curve, that's less distance that you have to go. And we're not caring about, like, okay, I'm taking a corner at 60 miles per hour, I'm flinging off the course, right? No, it sticks to it. So therefore, that's way faster than traveling on the outside. And it's like, oh, why does the game care about that? Oh, and good night, Jay. Bedtime. Good night. Thank you for stream. Thank you for hanging out. Hope you rest well. Fix your sleep schedule. I was around that time, but didn't play actively. Young me was too stupid. Oh, with 1.0? Earlier versions built had different throughputs depending on if they're outer or inner corner. I mean, to me, it kind of looks that way too. Okay, so we need 6. I gotta go. Okay, that's all fixed. Still got some repair. Okay. Yeah, there's no way, unless it gets all messed up and wonky, that these are going to be slower than them inputting on. Nice factory, thanks. I don't think that this is really expandable of an idea. Especially with I can't tell the robots. Like, I don't know if they'll distribute evenly between requesting chests. But if they don't, then like copying and pasting ain't gonna work that well. Guess I could just like half of it, but meh. I mean, it gets up to 50, just this little corner right here. 50 science production. Now that it's gotten all like smoothed out and not having so many problems. Need more bots? Just expand more. I guess if I expanded more, it wouldn't matter. Speaking of research, I haven't looked at it in a bit. We do have all the sciences except for this science pack. Don't care. Several copies of the lab circle. Well, it was more like with this up here, if I can't tell the bots to evenly distribute between like this, I can't just copy and paste. Because then we're gonna have problems. But if I just have so much production that it doesn't matter, then I could. No power issues just means we need more bot abuse. How's the power grid looking? 2.9k accumulators. When did that number jump up that high? Did I mess with power again? Oh, we only stay at full charge for a little bit. Why? Roboports take so much because I'm using much. I don't think we have enough solar panels. Because look at how long it takes to charge. I mean, we do, but we have like 200 of them that we could put down. I just like a little bit more safety net, you know? Oi, 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 oi. Control Z. Okay. Is that 200? Maybe. It's not expandable in conventional sense. You could duplicate, like you said, but you're doing your own thing. Learning. Super important. Yes, yes. Learn. Not copying and pasting. Oops. Wrong poles. 52 of them. Push until collapse. Add more power. General production. Rinse and repeat. I've had so many problems because I did too much that I've been trying to avoid it and it's not going so well. I just make problems in other places. Do I have... Let's make... Are these storage? Oh, they are. Holy! I think they're planning rebellion. Oh, that's not good. Grandma, why do you have so many grenades for? Ah, to level the trees for you, my dear. Yeah, the DLC? Nope. It's like a bird migration. It's so beautiful to see. I should probably pre-build those and prep of putting down solar panels. And we only like dented half of the solar panels I have. I should have put more. And the power only went up that much. Yeah, we gotta get to the nuclear. The nuclear power. But welcome back from ads. Do you have the DLC? If you didn't hear me, I said no, I don't have it. We're about to have bug problems down there. Still haven't put turrets down there. Kind of a mistake if you ask me. Oh, we're about to get bit over here too, but I don't care about this one. We have flamethrowers, lasers. We doing good. Nothing wrong with copying and pasting yourself. You still learn the lessons. Yeah, but I feel like I don't learn that much if I'm like copying and pasting because I'm like, oh wait, this design wasn't good. I just put it back down. You know what? Well, if they come over, bite my walls, eat my concrete, I should have put the mines up there. But there's a nest down. Uranium patch pretty deep in bitter territory. Time to get the tank warmed up. Cluster grenade time. We have military sunk down to an all-time low. Is it because we're out of it? We're out of... Don't tell me it's the low density module structure garbage. Low density structure. Who could have foreseen that? I do believe it is time for the increase in some very important things. This whole entire belt gotta get upgraded. We're gonna expand. There's been unutilized space, but it's only because I was drowning in power issues. So that's why I didn't do anything yet. There we go. And then I'll either make another belt or put a splitter. But copper again. Productivity on LDS. Productivity. I thought it was... Is it an intermediate resource? How much do you decrease? You go from 20 plates to... I guess decrease of 5 of 20, which is like 2? I don't know. Noticing multi-stream, maybe consider showing contents of stream to see chat of other platforms. Yeah, I'm working on it. Shift left click? Oh. Okay, maybe don't do that. Honestly, I'm kind of fine with that. We have to make more productivity modules. I have, I think, 4. Yeah, 4. They're not gonna eat as much plates if I do that. So if it's 2 per, that's 4. Okay, we're planning for 2 per. So 8. Any Oilers gifting? Not yet. I don't want. Omni, thank you for the follow. I appreciate it. I'm trying not to use like streaming bots from like Stream Elements where they host the bot. I'm trying to use like the in-house chat. But since I'm making it myself from scratch, it's taking longer than I expected to combine the chats and make it look pretty. And if you want the chats to look pretty, you need to use JavaScript, and I hate JavaScript with every fiber of my being, so it's taken a while. Because I'm trying to do it myself. What about a beacon? Well, I can't put beacons. I'm fine with it taking longer. If I don't eat my copper. Have you considered AI? For coding? No. For JavaScript, you have to know what you're doing when you're using AI for coding. You can't just vibe code, let it do it all for you. If you don't know what you're coding before you do it, you're gonna be making mistakes, and the AI is gonna be making mistakes. It doesn't know what it's doing. It's supposed to be a tool, not doing it for you. So, I don't think that'd be productive. It'd probably take me even longer. Probably can stop doing that. So I can make them. No! Productivity modules. Okay, 8 of them. That's fine. That's good enough. And then we do this. Take this. Oh, these. You guys want them. I should probably also make a couple more roboports. I don't know if we have these in the network. We do have 2 roboports in the network. So that means we could put 2 down. And I know exactly where I'm going to put them. Never mind, it's going straight into the lake. Landfill? I've not made landfill. We can try. 16 blocks of it. I need... Hold on. 50 stone per 1 landfill? What? 50? Tell me it's an intermediate. It's not even an intermediate resource. Can't put it. I was thinking, put this down. Put a module in it. Make landfill. Can't do that. 50. Might need a new quarry. Oh, this one's already completely gone. I'm gonna go run to go grab some material. Awful. So speaking of the new quarry, I have a very jank bootleg setup that's actually kind of been working. It's not that bad. Do I need 16 whole stacks? How large is my inventory? 10. So that's 10. 1, 2, 6. Time to make 16 blocks. That is an awful, atrocious recipe. I never want to build landfill ever again. Oh yeah, so the Jinx setup is just There you go. Is that Privyet? I don't know Russian. I only know like hi. Hello. I don't speak it. Sorry. Maximum speed mining's like that. Direct mining to boxes, no belts. Maximum speed mining, direct mining to boxes, no belts involved. What? You're telling me people just do that? That's awful. That's even worse than What? I don't like that. I don't want to think about that. Terrible. It's very wonky. And I think it's wonky because each one of those, every time it increases, it's probably the belt actually outputting. Isn't it? Well, we don't have any signs. We can't see anything. Even heavy oil. Oil liquefaction. What the? I don't. So I turn coal into heavy oil? Coal and steam gets turned into heavy oil and light oil. And petroleum. What? Why? That's so weird. Not a 300. Cargo size. Yes, please. You're still going? It's been 6.5 hours. This game disintegrates any semblance of time. Artillery? 2,000? Oh my. Maybe we do productivity. And then military. Oh my goodness, on purpose doodles. No, 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 no. I was gonna... Oh yeah. Hi, Rar. Hope you're doing well. I hope you're doing okay. Doing better. Stretch if you want to. Yeah, I gotta... Oh, I need to play Warframe. I need to play Warframe. I want to farm out... I actually don't want to farm out the new stuff in Warframe. Railjack sucks. I hate Railjack. It's awful. The new missions are terrible to grind. I already have the frame building. I just got to start crafting the frame. Maybe I... but then I'm going to be gone next... Packing to fly out in the morning. Family stuff going on, chilling. Well, I hope... I'm very sorry to hear that. Hope you're doing okay. I guess as okay as you can be. Spidertrons are claiming new territory. Artillery is for keeping it. Well, I need both. Oh, hold on. I have a new addition, by the way. Maybe it'll make you a little bit more happy. We have Maki Cam. She's snoozing. I don't know where to put her. She's snoozing right now. I finally got it all set up. She can go. It's so small though. Okay, she can. Right in the center of the screen. I would. I want to. But yeah, she's just sleeping. What a ham. Oh, she's happy right now. If she's ever upside down like that, she'd be happy. Over the mini-map? I don't know if you guys... Map. I look at the mini-map. As okay as I can be. But hopefully you smile a little bit. With Maki, I don't know if you have a cat. I have dog. Also, she's alive if she's motionless. You know, I'm not gonna wake her up. I've completely also lost all train of thought. Ooh, productivity modules. That's what we're here for. Deserves this a slumber. The world will fear when she wakes. He's not a calamity. She's just a dog. She's a calamity if she doesn't get her morning treat, though. I tell you. One of my cats is upside down like that right now. Belly up equals good times. I've heard that it's like, oh, if they're chilling, they trust ya, they feel safe, they go upside down. Dog that broke the world. He's not breaking anything. She's a good dog. I have more flying robot frame. Are my logistics good? Logistic good. Still needing the belt? I didn't even think about power. No, 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 no. Please let a substation reach. Please. No, wait. Wait, yes. Wait, no. Are you... Please let there be a substation in range. Hydrate will do. Is there nothing? Can I have a robot deliver batteries? Is it worth it to build two? Two landfill for that. That's fine. I just need to go get 2 stacks. Who's Monkey the pupper that shattered the world? Please, someone get the reference. Ah, when you said broke the world, sorry. The only thing that I have a reference in my awful brain of mine is the stupid Kim Kardashian breaking the internet thing. I'm sorry. I don't get it. And I'm sorry, that's the only thing I could think of. Is this Space Age DLC? Nope. It is a base game. I got no DLC, no mods. The Wheel of Time? I don't know what that is. Did I leave something unfinished? I hope not. Only 2 landfill to cover? Fine. I mean, landfill, it's the worst recipe I've seen. Personally, I think it's the worst recipe I've seen. I don't want to come over here to build, so someone else is doing that. Almost forgotten that. Why? Wait, no, I'm sorry. Also, if you're playing the game, You lost. Try again. If you know, you know. Man, do I really gotta go make... I'm tired of making more. I'm not handcrafting nothing anymore. I am going to sit on my hands and not craft things by hand no more. I've changed. And by changed, I mean I'm trying to make a difference. I'm trying to change, okay. Hold on. What were the other colors of chest? This one, active provider, I think is like a storage chest, but it tries to get rid of it. No. Sends contents to logistic network. Content available. I think it's this one. This one is get everything out of my inventory kind of chest. Long-term storage. Personal logistics and automated construct. Request specific item. Can I just change you? Oh. Oh. No, there's... No, 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 no. I expected more time. Can I arm the robots with guns? Robot number 342. You get the honor of having a machine gun. No! My lazily built factory. That's a rocket launcher. Serves you right. Sends everything blue, green, or yellow. I don't think that was there. Or who knows? Well, if I had walls, I'd put them down. I wonder if this will go back far enough so I can have... Nope, it's not infinite how much it saves. No, I'm not copying that. I was thinking about it. Oh my. Okay, it's fine. We only copy the straight lines. This is my territory, and you shall not pass. Give me the biggest gun we have. I'm sure it's a laser turret. Yeah. Enemy expands faster and big as evolution gets higher, I think. Yeah, they're the neighbor that we've been living peacefully with for like a couple days. Not too bad. Until we get artillery, and then every single one of them is going bye-bye. No power. Oh. Only straight walls during Pride Month? I'm sorry. I have to. Or else it doesn't look clean and even and nice. I value symmetry. I don't think they're outscaling me yet. I can check. I think by looking at this. They are at a 0.61. And their HP is 300% from evolution. So I don't know. I don't know what the numbers are good. I don't know what good numbers are. I don't know what bad numbers are. So that I'm completely unknowing. Don't know. Flame turrets, blood scales, all biters, no matter the evil level. Yeah, but I have to pipe up the liquid all the way up here. Did that. Uno más. Why can't I make a straight line? Remember, these have to be right next to it. I've built one too many roboports without that. If you're waiting on something, the number isn't good. If I'm waiting on something. Uh-oh. Back to what I was doing. They tried to distract me from my very important work. So if I make that a request in chest, and I limit this, will it deposit the other things I want it to into the empty space? We're doing some testing. I don't think so. Yeah, it doesn't. Okay, we have to use circuits here if I'm gonna do that. You... And... Read contents already checked. You... Enable, disable. We're gonna check how many belts we have. And if we have less than... I don't know... 800 of them. Okay. Oh, we don't need that anymore. Make it request belt with upper limit. Robots will take out excess. I don't want it to take out excess. Because I don't want it to put it into some random inventory space. I just want this to stop crafting. You know, this belt's being unused. We could just... Item ingredient shortage. Hold up. Did I mess something up? We just don't have that many assembling machines crafting. We're actually really broke on this. I need to upgrade this. I need better copper. Copper's been a problem, which is why I'm building this down here. Oh my. Okay. Copper's been a problem. Building that. We put Roboport in there. Problem solved? Green chip starved? Yeah, they constantly get starved. I'm finally fixing the problem, aka more copper is gonna be produced soon. But we put the Roboport down there. Good. Where chip? Chip's dead. I'm back. I feel like a fat freaking Chad. How much spaghetti you have? That's a set of condition on the belt system. Crafting we have. Yep, I did that. A whole bowl? Sheesh. I don't know what I'm gonna have for dinner tonight. Celebratory Taco Bell. I'm thinking that. Actually feel so bloated. Yippee! Yippee! You know, I'm gonna have treats and go on a walk and... Now she's passed out cold. She didn't even move her ear for that. Dinner would be a good idea. It's almost 1 a.m. It's almost 10 p.m. Dinner would be a really good idea. Ooh, substation. Get all this stuff out of my inventory. Thank you. I don't know where I got that from. Is science going well? No. Oh, did I forget? No, we're fine. I'm just still out of copper. Get the transport belts down. We're golden. I mean, dinner this morning? Breakfast? We're talking about breakfast, right? How fast this is. Slow. I should have just made this another chest and put a fast inserter in. Yeah, it doesn't go below 8. I shouldn't have done that. Man! Don't take shortcuts. Well, actually... Yeah, don't take shortcuts. Fat stacks of copper plates until I, use them all up again. It's gonna be quick. Then it can be iron's turn. No, no, it's always one or the other. It's never both. Speaking of which, how's my iron? 8.7 million. Yeah, I think we're still doing fine. Slowly putting down the plates. Oh yeah, for upgrading, it will still work. It just... What does it do again? It will still work, but it'll eventually get upgraded, unlike destroying and replacing it. Okay, we really need more of these. Hurry up, put them in the chest. Build them. I thought I put substations in there. Did I not put them in the chest? Bad. Honestly, I don't even want it inventory anymore. I want everything to be crafted. I guess if you're getting the lazy bastard achievement, I gotta do that one at some point. It's gonna teach me many lessons that I refuse to learn right now. Okay, 19 more of that and 1 buffer chest. Probably very much like to not be short on both iron and copper. Well, I don't know how I'd be short on copper right now. Or on iron right now. We'll see how that could ever be possible once I get copper rolling again. Because once that gets going, my net production's gonna go up because we're not bottlenecked anymore, and then we start seeing the cracks of where everything's ruined. I guess in prep of maybe impending doom, we have assembly machines constantly crafting me speed modules like crazy. Hold on, actually. Give me all these. Holy. That's gonna be all for the iron. Are we gonna hit production? Going well. Accumulators full. Half the day maxed out, half the day off. I sure hope we can supply that. Gotta crack a few eggs, get an omelet. Or something. Speed module. That is so many, we're just gonna keep them. We have... Why are we missing up here? Oh, that's why. Is it finally done? No. Oh, that's out of range. Oops. Okay. Fixed. Wait, no. Okay, please don't... Mr. Flamethrower, if you ever happen to see an enemy, please don't shoot the Roboport. He's very important to me. We're starting to look spicy. Random modules might be problematic. Well, there's only one way to figure it out. In case you're right. Let's put more solar panels down. Now, I'm not saying you're right. I'm just saying in case you're right. Oh my. That's like a flashbang. I think these ones are gonna bite next. Wait, no, these ones are. Plan. Laser turret. We're gonna go drive over there. Put them down. Where's my car? Well, I have a tank. Is a tank fast? Oh, there's my car. Beep beep. Oh, sorry. Oh, I found the hole that I made earlier. We'll go through it. Oh, sorry. Sorry. Alright, we already have power going here. Let's utilize that power. Actually, I think it... Ooh, space. Bam. And... Bam. Tank with a leg. I haven't even made legs! Oh, I'm a failure. I haven't even made legs. I've already put legs on a tank. I haven't done it. I've forgotten all about it. That was the funniest thing. I also don't have rocket fuel. Oh, that's gotta be a ping. Maybe right here. Make rocket fuel. Ever put rocket fuel in your car? Yeah. And I crashed into many more things. Rocket fuel in the tank, I like. Rocket fuel in the car, keep that away from me. I can't wield that power. I sure think a better wave. Well, it's more of delay. I'll be there in time. I'm not trying to stop them. I'm trying to de-incentivize them coming and attacking me. Okay, so we're gonna need a little bit more of those. Which means... I'll give you a couple more. You get a little bit more sustenance. Nuclear fuel? Nope. That's a temporary fix. Until... I put all of these speed modules on here, and then I think we'll have a better production. I really should have used beacons. Beacons are like just... But this design does not account for beacons. How much faster? 0.2. Because it's a 20%. What if I put bacon? 1. 1 bacon. We'll use these 3. So you all have 1 module. You have 1 module. 0.9. It is literally way more efficient for me to just slap this in here. Because it is just way stronger. So I shall do that. And I guess with this design, can I do like this and then that? Maybe. I know it's diminishing when you stack them. I'm here all week. Not really. She's gone next week. Oh. There's so many things to do. Can't use underneath these and put beacon in the middle to affect both. I don't know if I have a 3 wide gap. Because each of these is a 3. And they take 2. 1 in, 1 out. So even if I move these down, it'll be a 2 wide. Right here. What would the beacon? Because I could right here. Oh, wait, hold on. No. Because this one is perfectly in the way. You're actually perfectly in the way, aren't you? That would have been so nice. Wait, no. Wait, yeah. Okay, down here I can do that. I can move this red up and switch them. But I can't do that for up by this substation. AOS. That's the second time I've heard the game. Alternating between two squares. Upper 2 or lower 2? So for this one, even if I change... I guess I could move that here. I can alternate that. But that's the upper one. This one's fine. I can do that here. But this one, I don't know if I can move that. Maybe I can. I'll have to think harder about it. I was thinking like, oh, I have to put it right here, which is perfect right there. But if I move this down and I just move everything else down, maybe. What would be the most efficient 3x3 placement then? Like that. Where is... Okay, I really hope you guys don't build this. I don't... We're experimenting. So, beacon. Oh, that does it automatically. Okay. That. That. No, this one can't. This can't, right? We usually stack. Ground takes in and out of the circle beam. Well, I know about stacking beacons, but I don't know what you mean by in and out. That's pretty late game beaconing. I mean, if you're swapping stuff with beacons, I would assume I am out of that league. That one, no. What about that? No, because then that's perfectly the way it has to be. If I match this perfectly, this furnace has to go. Because it blocks up each port. And if I move it one over, this furnace only has one that it can either grab or put down. Same thing if I do it there. This one's only gonna have one, so I literally can't fit that there. But I could probably like shuffle it this way with one of the empty spots of this. Like so. No, I don't. Here? But I still have that. Maybe I have that problem? What about there? Because then we can go like that, put this one here, and put that inserted there. Does anyone have problems with that? You're fine. You're fine. You're fine. And you put down you're fine. Let me do a quick. Okay, I'm back. Apologies. Oh, good night, Nathaniel and Dove. Yeah, good night. I hope you sleep well. Okay. Doesn't even need a belt. Under. This'll work. I think everything's fun. Having fun, doing good, being happy. Nobody's complaining about not getting any resources, though. That'll be one beacon that affects 6, 7 things. I hate myself. It wasn't intentional. I swear. I just couldn't count in time. Dog cam? Yeah. Can we put the beacons on the outside? Well, if I want to maximize how many beacons I have. And if it doesn't impact me having to move all of these things, I'm fine with it. Like, it's moving a couple things, and then now I have way more. And then I could put beacons on the outside to double beacon up. So I think that's good enough. Have I become a part of the factory yet? Yeah, we're gonna turn me into mush and feed me to the bitters. Put them on the outside. I can do both. So the ones that aren't getting this beacon are gonna be these outer ones. I mean, I could do an underground belt there. Right here. Even right there, but it won't affect anything. That could be another one. Only one there. Oh. Okay, this needs to be underground there. So if I want, I could put one here. And then them on the outside. 4 extra. Is that overkill? No. Of course it's not. Now the next question is the modules to go on that. I do have a metric ton of speed 2 modules now. Let me just take this design. Wait, no. This. Is that the right way or the wrong way? That way. That way. I thought rotate was supposed to rotate. That's like not rotated. You gotta actually rotate. Okay. So that's design 1. And if I want to put more beacons, we got the outside. Some of you will not get more beacons. That is your fault, not mine. You should have been more efficient. Ooh. Ooh, that don't look too good. I think I can move the belts around. So that's not gonna be a problem. Please tell me I can do that. Yes, I can. Am I really gonna move this all up one block? I will figure out a way. E shift. Oh, they've already flew by to upgrade. What am I to do? Or downgrade. Okay, you have to... And then you have to go down here. No, I don't think it's possible. What if I use underground? Man, I thought it would work. I didn't have to do anything. Underground, underground, no. I'm gonna have to move it. Man. It's okay. We have robots that can take care of that for us. It's okay. Wait, no, that was needed. Bring that back, please. Oh, no, no, no. That's actually... It's fine. Okay. You think the robots are mad about my indecisive, nature? I'd be mad if I was a robot. Who's this lady telling me what to do? Get this out of my inventory. How's my speed modules doing? You curate your own content to some extent. You will only watch small, you get more small. I can't sell you anyone else. I don't know if I interact with small, like YouTube shorts or anything like that. I'd like to think that I don't, but I get recommended those. Like the weird videos that are just someone like accidentally uploading to YouTube. I've seen so many of those and it's like, who are you sending this to? Am I the target audience? Somehow you've determined that, and I want to know how. How do you think I'm supposed to be here? If I want to put beacons down on the other side, I don't have enough room with the substations. 07. I have extension side shorts, unfortunately. So I've been limiting how much time I'm on like Instagram Reels because I don't want the equivalent of TikTok brain rot. And well, they get me through YouTube Shorts. And honestly, I probably should also have an extension that blocks it. Apparently you are because you keep clicking them. No, I'm not clicking them there. They're popping up in my YouTube short feed. That just shoves things to me and I have to look at it. Okay, have to. Being generous. Is that a random turret? That is not doing anything. Something's funky here. That is what's funky. Okay. Why is that the one connection? Okay, we need to go down here and put a power pole or something down. Right there. Perfect. And now it's not going to be load bearing anymore. There's at least 2 points of connection. I didn't think I'd have this many problems with my grid disconnecting and reconnecting. Okay. Now we have that. I'm crafting the beacons. Do I have... What do I want to... I should do more pings for inside the base. I can remember what I was doing here. We're gonna upgrade this. It's gonna be all beautiful, nice. I have to reconnect that. More beacons, more speed. Oh, that's what. Okay, wait, we have a metric ton of speed modules. I increased the power for things like that. Kodiak RS, thank you for the follow. I appreciate it. Okay, bam. Good enough? How fast are you? 1.5? We might need to upgrade the inserters to blue. Upgrade blueprint. What's been concerning is on Instagram, if you scroll with your volume completely down, the feed shows you reels that call you out for having the volume down. Really? I've never heard of that before. That's interesting. You know what? We're doing a mall setup. This is perfectly enough room for that. Let me make it all snazzy. And obviously symmetrical. Okay, mall time. I'm tired of handcrafting. I'm tired of it. We're gonna have a substation in the middle. Oh my, I almost perfectly made a substation graph. Nice. Okay, one left, one up. That's beautiful. It doesn't matter. It doesn't matter. Why don't I just do it simply? Requesting chest. Or no, that's output. Requesting. That's input. Yeah. Mirror. Control C. Evil paste. Flip evil paste. Flip. Wait, no. Flip. Flip. Can I rotate? Oh, there we go. Bam. Whatever I want, we crafted here. I've seen cookies that are able to just use your phone camera because you looked at a web page once 6 years ago. Oh, you be accepting cookies? I know it sounds delicious, but that's terrifying. Typically, I don't click on streams, but I'm having something simpler going on with the background of what I'm trying to do, and Dash doesn't do his Nautilus stuff when I have free time. That happened to me 3 times. Real saying, look, who's scrolling down with no volume. Every time it happened when it was on 0% volume. I've never run into that. But then again, I limit myself to 20-ish minutes? I don't remember. I limit myself down to like 20 minutes of reels a day. So maybe I'm just not scrolling long enough to see. The algorithm doesn't catch on. A bot mall? Yeah. And then if you link the requesting chests with each assembling machine, when you switch what is in here, it will switch the requesting. So if I say, you know, I want to make a landfill. I lied. I straight up lied to you. You have to apply it afterwards. You need a... Yeah, but we're gonna do that. Hold on. Hold up. We need this. Yeah. Read contents? No, include... Read ingredients. Yeah. Set requests. I kind of forgot how to do that. Give me a moment. Set read contents. No, including crafting, read ingredients. Here's something very simple. Set request. Add section. That's it. Is it because it's not real? Do I have to make it real first? Do it with circuits? Yeah, I've done it before. And I have to remember how to do it. Set recipe? No. We don't want it to set the recipe. We want it to read what the ingredients are. Outputs, ingredients required. Is it signals from the... I think it might be because it's not real. Why it's not doing that. Shift click. Yeah, I know to do that, but if I'm doing a mall setup, like that already automatically did that, right? I want it to do it automatically so I don't have to do that. So then I could just swap it and not have to shift right, shift left. I'm gonna just wait till it's real. Okay, give me assembler. No, don't. Not working on that one. Why do you guys evenly distribute? Is this random? This seems random to me. Turn off this. No more personal Roboport. Let me craft this and put it down on my own. Because you guys can't behave. Okay. Is it? It does do it automatically. There we go. It just has to be real. I didn't change anything. It has to be real. Because controlled by circuit network. There we go. So that was the correct way to do it. Okay, now we paste. There's the mall setup. Construction bots do effectively pick a random. That's an app tweaking. I hate that. Okay, I want you to make speed 2 modules. Five of those, 7 of those, 5, 7, 47. That's a lot. Oh, I still haven't added this. Give me these. Give me a stack of those. Give me a stack of those. Give me a stack of these always. And this. Once I get them all going, I should do all that. Make me assembly machine. One stack is fine. You make me assembly machine 2. We don't need assembly machine number 1, so... there are going to be a conversion. Don't know how fast. Instantly, so there's not even a point to doing that, but you know, just in case. Whatever. Put this to 1 as well. We don't need much of them. Tested this too, works fine, doesn't scale with assembler speed. It doesn't. I thought it did. 9, 5, and 3. And if I put a speed module on 9, 5, and 3. You are correct. Even if I refresh it, maybe? Yeah. We need a place to yoink plates from. Before everything gets split, it's probably a good idea. I imagine this is how you do the achievement. You just sit here in the middle of a mall. Oh, you need something? Let me put that there, bro. Playing the game a month ago, very clueless. Made so many revisions in the factory in 100 hours. I'm not even at blue science yet. My pollution's at Almost 0.9. How do you look at... Are you talking about evolution? The evolution rate? How... pollution. Bro's dumping batteries into the ocean. I wonder how the logistics network is handling what I literally just did. Pretty okay, but we need more copper. Did I not connect the copper? Oh, please tell me I did. Don't get distracted. Don't ever get distracted. That's the bane of me in this game. Someone go take that, deliver it. How do you get to 0.9 with that oil? Oh. Yeah, evolution. I'm scared of those green bugs. I don't even have oil set up yet. There's green bugs? Oh, no, no. The worst I've seen is blue. Even when I sent the rocket to space, I've only seen blue. I didn't know there was more. Is that a monkey cam? Yeah. He's very still, but she's actually alive. 100-hour playtime's probably part of it. Oh, I don't have steel chest making. Obviously, that's like the whole idea. Yeah, this one, just get rid of the recipe. I'll make those ones by hand. They're not that bad. I probably want this. I know that's a part of the network. This is a part of the network. Plates should be. Plates are. Abandonate. Yeah, you got this. You can definitely overcome the bugs. Best rat adorable. Please give their pets post stream. She will. She'll be in the best condition. She's been so happy lately. If it's any consolation, you made me realize I'm not the most lethargic player. I've been told and I want to play it where I'm just like a puppet master. Once you have robots, you just control everything. Remotely. Okay. We should be having output full, which means that this is not enough. We have to duplicate the gigabelt all the way over here. But tell me, please tell me, you're gonna get copper. Copper goes up. Gets munched a lot. Oh wait, it's still not upgrade. We need to use upgrade just like this, but I'm terrified Well, I don't... Do we need to? I mean, it's not gonna stop my factory from working. It's not like I'm putting blueprints down and I'm destroying stuff. It'll still work. I'll do it, I'll do it, I'll do it. I'm scared. This is terrifying. I don't... Just... Okay. I don't like that. I'm scared. Manage pollution well. Helps with slowing. Well, I hope the pollution's good, considering I have solar arrays that everyone covets. Because they keep on breaking into my house and trying to steal my solar panels. Still going with a multi-boot, yeah! Puppet Master feeling gets amplified with Space Age DLC. Multiple planets and spaceships? Ooh, I haven't thought about that. Look at them. Look at all that upgrades. Upgrades, people. We need upgrades. Man, the robots movie was so good. I wish there was more of it. Okay, we have a lot of stuff cooking. But is it enough? Is that a ton? That looks like a ton to me. Oh my. I thought I knew what the drones... I thought I knew what mass migration of birds look like. This is like an airport. Except they don't crash. Surprisingly, they haven't hit 0. 1.4k belts? There's arrows everywhere. The entire border of my screen is covered. Why is the number going up and then down and back up and then down again? What did I use? I don't think the game even knows what it needs. Okay, stop. Can I suspend some things? Suspend that. I don't need them. I am terrified. Put that there. Suspend that. Please release this from my inventory. I have one transport belt crafting. I want another one. Oh my! Where are you off to? That was like a shotgun blast. Goes everywhere. Need to pass out. Good night. Good night, Wager. Hope you rest well. Amazed how this game is never lagging. Remember, 64,000 people in one multiplayer server is possible. Don't ask me how. We probably need another one of those. Or I guess we put that there. Numbers fluctuates as it assigns tasks to the robots. Scanning for work to be done. So I don't have enough robots to even think about what to do. Wait, is it time? Is it time for me to upgrade to 2 trains? No. I mean, these are all working efficiently, but I guess it's an intermediate. Hold on. No, that wouldn't work, would it? No, 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 no. That shouldn't work. Does it? I guess I got some here that I can test. Would you humbly accept a production module? Ah. I see. You're slower. What does that even do? Pollution skyrockets. Holy 25. Okay. But it works. I guess if I have dwindling resources? I don't know how I would use that effectively. More miners on the patch? Yeah, that's also a good... Well... Would it help the train load up faster? Because these are all full. So the train's moving as fast as it can. And it empties pretty fast too. I don't know how to make a train go faster. Other than research, I guess, braking speed. Put that in the queue. Green hands? Oh yeah, I do have green hand. Upgrade from U to EU. I kind of forgot all about those. But that would speed it up. But I don't know if that's... I mean, I just think we munch so much. Iron. How are you already empty? Are you not powered? You are. Well, that sounds like a personal problem. I don't know how to help you. Upgrade. That will be faster. I could put beacons here now, I think. No, beacons are 3 wide. 1, 2, 3. I could put a beacon. I think we're gonna turn this one into beacon productivity module number 2. So I don't have to keep on handcrafting them all the time. 6 inserters per wagon surely make unloading faster. I have yet to expand this to the other side. Look, they're all empty already. By the time... It's... I don't even know if it's like half full. Yeah, it's like half full. So we do need it to be faster. I think loading it with bulk would be way faster. Unloading it though, it's fine. I mean, so long as we're using it, right? We're gonna put... no, merger wouldn't even help either. I mean, it all goes in through anyway, and I just run out. Another row of smelters for iron plate production? Yeah, but if I'm using all of the iron, I don't think that's a good idea. If I do another smelter. Because, look, we're already out of iron. Essentially, look at how tiny the flow is. Yeah, we need to upgrade this part. Roboport Giga Grid. Time to be put into use. You know what? Evil put it down. Good enough. Okay. Roboport crafted by hand. Ah, the evil place. It's coming for you. It's gonna bulldoze your house to put a freeway in a Walmart parking lot. Don't ever trust it. If you need more ore, build more miners cheaper and lose less power per ore. We might need to bump artillery up. I see impending doom soon. Oh my, is that nest? Uh-oh. Do I perchance have heavy oil going into random places? Did you guys never make this move? Delete that. And then to connect it, because it's out of range or whatever, we have to do one more. Yeah, that's fine. Iron ore, he needs to stop by to unload or more often increase it. Just solutions around that. Yeah, I just think faster loading on and loading off would mean that it's less time staying stationary, just sitting there waiting, which would mean more time here refueling. So upgrading to bulk is going to be good. I'm going to see if that helps. If it doesn't help, I'll build this, but on the other side, on both areas. And then if that doesn't work either, I'm going to consider going to a new patch, which is why I'm going to start going towards artillery. We need to eliminate the neighbors. I like staying here because then I can just put the roboports in here and someone goes and takes it. 21 upgraded mergers or splitters. What the? Even I don't have that much. Okay, logistics robots are getting kind of low. Can I make more of them? I can. Artillery's gonna take so long. 2,000. Tell me the current estimates. Tell me. I know the number's gonna be awful. 3 hours? I think the bugs will completely have eaten my entire base in 3 hours. Oh. Oh, this is the one place that I don't want to upgrade. Oh, they've already upgraded some things. Oh. Okay, can I downgrade? Same difference. That is actually random. Oh, that's so annoying. Oh, that is annoying. Why guys, why can't you guys be normal? Oh. Okay, what's the problem here? What? We are missing the Psyonts. And we're missing Psyonts because if I see the low density modules struggling with copper yet again, we're gonna have problems. Oh, you're fine. You just make 0.04 a second. Oh my. Oh, that's awful. Hey, would you like a beacon with a productivity module? I could donate one. Unfortunately, you're gonna have to choose who you like more. Why don't I just do this? Oi. You know you could have just put that down, you know? Thank you. It's still not connected. Oops. My bad. You got space, but just build more? Yes. No power. The 0.04, what's 3? 1... Is it? I think it wants 0.1. I don't really know about the rounding or anything like that, so... If I do that, then it should be enough. 1, 2, 3. 8 of them. Which means 2 would be enough. But it wasn't enough. Why wasn't 2 enough? You lie to me? Or maybe because everybody else has been waiting on those ingredients. I don't know. Let's put those speed modules. How's power doing? It spends more of the day recharging. We get to half accumulator capacity, not the end of the world. But we do need more solar panels. Rod modules and the yellow assemblers too. I am crafting production modules, so I'm not opposed to putting more in places. Can I do this with a ghost? No. I don't want it to be super duper slow. How low does it say it can get it? Okay. You need 0.08, so 20% less. Which means to make one, you have 3. Before, it was 3. That does it not work because it's not 2, 1, 3. 2, 1, 3. What's your dog's name? Boy sleeping without a care. On his mind, so jealous. Oh, her name's Maki. This is the time when she sleeps. She runs around like crazy. So, when she's tired, she's like knocked out. Waiting on material speed doesn't really matter. Yeah, that's a fair point. I guess I assume, well, once this gets a going, we're gonna have so much of them that I want them produced fast. But if I don't have anything, we broke out here. More. More. I don't know if the number matters, but might as well put it RIP pollution. I've gotten a hold of silly things called beacons. Okay. Speed module, efficiency module. Let's put these in the chest. I don't have copper cables going into the network. I need to do that. But I've always been so struggled. Do we finally have some extra? Hopefully this is extra. Read entire belt. Oh. If it's an intermediate product, if that is less than, let's say, 100. No, opposite. If it's greater than 100, then you can take some. If we ever have problems, though, you gotta cut yourself off. You're still playing? Yeah, I know I gotta stream for a bit. Or in a bit. I completely blew off Warframe today. What have you been doing? Raiding? Still annoyed at the tank? Or did you get a new one? Or just peace out? Speed of science and lot rolling trim an hour or more off artillery. I have to keep an eye on power. I've underestimated how much modules change things. Helping a friend. Oh, nice. Need a vibey place to retreat to. Happy you're still going. Keep moving. Ooh, the science is ready. It's crafted. Somewhat. These are just really slow. Yeah, we gotta get the speed beacon down. Don't tell me. There. Could have expected that. Plates. It's so hard to see what is going on with all these pings everywhere. Iron. Whoever called out that we're gonna have an iron deficiency soon, you better watch your back. Because you are so correct that, you know, your future thinking is so good. I don't understand. I don't understand how you could have predicted that. How? How did you know? Also, what is this grid? We do not need all of these. And with my knowledge now that these bots are atrocious, we gotta get rid of it. I mean, if I don't care about the power poles, it's fine. But I don't have enough power poles. I know these bots are awful. Although it was a terribly difficult call. How dare you? Oh no! Okay, it's come to my attention. I do not like this blueprint. Because it puts up so many of them that I know are unnecessary. You know what? It's fine. We tank the losses of all the power poles I'm gonna need to build. We tank it. It's fine. Iron is in shambles. A mod post. Brain is absolutely booked. Oh, for warframe? Wonder who got raided. My guess is Barty. That's like one of the only places I know you're mod. 3,000 hours gives me bottleneck vision. What a sentence. That's gotta be copyrighted. Betting iron will run out is betting like the roulette wheel will land on a number. And with my luck, the roulette ball will jump out of the dial and land on the floor, which isn't a number. Was that the new guest mod? There's guest mods? Oh, I guess if they expect it. Well, yeah, I hope you have a chill time. Dealing with that many people must be rough. Cat came up and flopped on me. Man, I wish Maki was more of like a cuddly dog. She likes being on her own, sleeping on her bed. She's not one for like she loves being pet. But anything more than that, nah. She likes her personal space. That will hopefully transmit beacon to where they need to be. This is honestly beautiful. And satisfying. I love the game. Robots go everywhere. Okay, 3 more, probably more, but who knows? Okay, time's going up, but I know that everything is about to start breaking. I need the plates fixed. That is first and foremost. I gotta stop being lazy. I'm gonna go walk over there. We're gonna go walk over and solve the problem. We have that. Bulk insert? I think I need. Well, we don't have much of that. We can make 12. Man, I gotta go walk over there. I was gonna have this whole grid. It's gonna get put over here. So cool. Yeah, that went well. How are the defenses? Not the best. Not the worst. You know, we don't even need this anymore. These? That's for oil, we need that. There's many redundant pipes. But this isn't one of them. You know, actually, with this much redundancy, it's probably better overall. Only because I keep on making load-bearing poles. If everything is running smoothly, that means something is about to fail catastrophically. Well, you have more forward thinking than me. I simply try. Why is that like that? Oh, I know why. Wait, no. What? I don't know. Okay. One more. Now... What? Bulk inserters. Oh my. Turn off the personal roboport, because I know they're not going to put them in places that matter. Actually, the best distribution is 1 per. That's the perfect distribution. Because then not one is going to be overloaded. While we're waiting for the others. I almost made an oopsie, but I thought about it for a second. My cats like their space, but they're pretty receptive when I'm tired or drained. Protect them when they're scared and comfort me when my gas tank is empty. Monkey is like if I'm not like wanting to play or mess around, I'll just tell her to go lay down and she'll or something like that. She'll leave me alone. Go lay down doesn't really mean go lay down. It means like I need my space. Oh, and hi, Jesse James got game. Long time no see. Yeah, how have you been? Do you feel like this new playthrough is teaching a lot of new things about the game? I think I'm learning a lot about failure. I guess it's... In the first game, I succeeded. And I've been learning, right? But if you're trying to... Like, I guess... If I'm following instructions... Well, I didn't listen to anybody. What would be the best example? It's like following a recipe. The game's like telling me like, okay, yeah, you know, we could do this, blah, blah, blah. I'm learning how to do that by looking at all the stuff and whatnot that the game has me do. I'm not trying to go above what is bare minimum. But right now I'm trying to like expand things to be nicer. Like more pleasing to the eye. Better blueprinted. And just overall... an upgrade. And so I'm not following the recipe anymore. I'm trying out new things, and that includes a lot of failure. So I'm learning a lot of what not to do. Which I think is honestly a necessary step for any kind of growth, is you have to fail. And I've messed up so many times. But I guess you know you're messing up means that you know how to do it right. Or you know that it's not right. Which is good, I think. I think that's pretty good. If I know I'm messing up, that means there's something there. And hello, Otik. Hope you're doing well. Remodeling? Okay, remodeling, though, you have to deal with the previous people who messed up. Slept and woke up, the stream still running. Well, if you got a good 8 hours sleep, that's a good amount. Yes, then. Yeah, sorry, that's complicated. The answer is yes. I'm still learning. Gotta learn what constitutes too much salt for a dish. Some people think there's never enough. Some people eat straight up salt. That's fair. With the construction going on near the house and all the noise, the boy has been scared of going out on the patio to use the litter box. Standing guard. Oh man, Maki, she'll only eat food if I'm in the kitchen. Well, okay. Like, we eat meals at the same time. So if I go and eat lunch or go and eat dinner, she's munching in her little corner. So I guess I'm like stand and watch of her. She also tries to barge into the bathroom. She knows how to open doors. So if I'm going to the bathroom, she tries to open the door. And... that's not a very pleasant thing. Just because you graduate high school doesn't mean you stop learning. Exactly. There's always learning that goes on. Make sure I understood correctly. No need to apologize. Understand. I appreciated hearing your thoughts and I wasn't around for the first playthrough. Oh yeah, no problem. Thank you for asking if you're curious. We still have a lot of problems, as you can see. Maybe holding upgrade on every single part of my factory wasn't a good idea. But it's the band-aid I needed to pull. Life is school. And I get schooled by it every single day. My boy's been doing that too. Requests his food when I make myself something. He follows me to the bathroom and protects me too. It's just, since it's just me, it's not that bad. But he screamed when I closed the door. See, Maki, she doesn't like scratch at the door or get like mad or anything. She'll just sniff. She'll try to sniff under the door and I'm like, please. It reminds me of Jurassic Park. Where there's like the dinosaur breathing right next to you. She's on the other side of the door breathing. Good idea, maybe not. Fun to select all upgrade? Absolutely. Okay. Hopefully that'll help patch it a little bit. I don't have high hopes. I think the train's leaving faster. What's like the throughput of this? 5? So going from 2 to 5 is essentially like adding another bucket. I don't know why I said bucket. Steel chest. An inserter. One more to heap. Same speed. Same speed. Oh yeah, these are already full. This one's still adding more. It is way faster. That's going to be the single most important upgrade. We need to scavenge every single piece of electronic circuit. We need it stat. I need these. Producing over 1,000 red belts is probably going to eat a lot of iron. Yeah. See, the iron flow is good until the train leaves, and then it's awful. Okay, we don't have personal roboport on. But logistic bots work throughout that, so that's good. We have 15, and I think we need 32. The most important one is getting the iron away. So this time I'm not going to run over there and try to fix stuff. I'm going to go... ride my car. Thank you. You guys are so kind to deliver me materials. Remember to thank the AI robots. Even though that it's their job and their task to do it, you have to say thank you. Whenever they revolt, they'll spare you. Okay, enabling the roboport here is fine. No! Oh, okay. Speaking of AI will spare you, if the train was a millisecond faster, I would have been dead. And that thing's remote controlled. Not gonna lie, that did get my heart beating fast. I almost got hit by a train. Getting the train to spend less time loading, unloading either needs to be faster. Multiple trains serving. Yeah, so I have a plan. And I just did step 1. Step 1, upgrade this. If that is not enough, even if it's not enough, I'm gonna upgrade over here. But if it's not enough, upgrade here. Those two together will mean that this train is as fast as it can be without upgrading braking force, aka it can go faster. Because then it can brake faster. Or shortening the track. I don't want to do that. I like this little path we got going. And then if that's not enough, we're putting another train. But I'm hoping it's enough. And thank you, Troopin, for the follow. I appreciate it. Braking force means sitting at top speeds longer. Upgrading fuel can help. Oh, you're right. It's running on coal. What's all the fuel type you can run on? Is it just like the base? Yeah. Rocket fuel. I gotta get rocket fuel making. I have a ping telling me to make rocket fuel and I haven't done it. I don't even remember what it is. Probably solid fuel. 20 for one, 10 for one, 20 for one. I think light fuel is okay. I don't really use it for anything. Except for turning into petroleum. So we're gonna have to redo the circuit, but same thing. Light oil is best, but whatever. Use whatever you have surplus of. Yeah, I have surplus of everything. Output full. We gotta change controller behavior. We'll do 15,000. We're not using enough petroleum. So we really need to make rocket fuel yesterday. So if this is my heavy oil line, more heavy oil. That. And then this can just be piped all the way across. It has a solid output. Wait a minute, what? Okay. I think we don't do that. We're gonna have it over here. Have this. Have this be that. And I wish there was an option just to disable that for now, but there isn't, so we'll just keep it, but not plug it in. Get this in. Oh. Okay, that'll charge this, but not this. If needed, plug this. I was here when Troopin followed. Troopin? Hold on. You're still awake? Yes, I am still awake. Hi, E-Rock. I'd say hello, YouTube, but I'm already on YouTube. What does that mean? You can work towards rocket fuel too. Already need solid fuel. Yeah, I'm gonna figure it out in a bit. Need it for the rocket and it's huge upgrade. I've been needing it and I've just been riddled with issues that I haven't fixed. I've just been having so many issues of different things. I've gotten so sidetracked in so many different projects and side topics, like biters biting my base 50 times. Me strolling around, clearing them out. That's happened way too much. And so I just get so sidetracked, it's hard to remember to do things. And hello, Troopin. And it's time. The nuke, I'm working to it. I haven't even touched uranium. I gotta go put some in my hand. Eat it like it's Pop Rocks. We plug those in. We're gonna have conveyor belts combining the two. We don't use... Actually, you know what? We're gonna put the regular belts. I don't have enough. These don't need to be upgraded. Don't upgrade everything. The factorio experience. If anyone told me, hey, yeah, when you play this game, everything's gonna break. And you're gonna have to redo everything 50 times. Actually, 50 is generous. You know, I would say they're crazy. What do you mean? I'm gonna build it right the first time. Can't survive without keeping some sort of task list. Using the mod or app or paper. I use the pings. I haven't gotten the spreadsheet out for this one. It'd be silly if beacons worked. But they have modules. But I just think the idea of beacons helping fluids move faster is silly. Fail signal. We don't look at that. Do not look at the pings. If there's biters biting my base, we're never gonna know because I have too many pings. It's never gonna show up. What am I... Exactly. What do I make the rocket fuel? Rocket fuel. What if we do a tier 3 one instead? A special delivery, tier 3. How fast? 0.08, okay. I've seen others use map tags just like you do. Enemies damaging your stuff ping is separate. I get what is called ping blindness, where if I have too many, I don't look for more. Which is why I don't like having any pings at all. Because I know that if I have too many and I start ignoring them, it's bad. At least we're producing science. Light oil. Aw, man. Do you produce... You produce one a second. I can use the long yoink. The giga yoink, that'll be perfect. Hold on. Is it? Oh my holy! We don't even need conveyor belts like that. That's actually perfect distance. And they're on opposite sides, don't need to worry. Sometimes my genius frightens me. I totally saw that. So you need 0.083. That is way too much. I don't need that. Well, we're gonna soup it up with four speed modules. Then what? Oh, I hope my power is okay. Yeah, we're fine. We are not fine. Oh yeah, how's the iron production? Train is at the other station. The chests are pretty much almost all empty. Not looking good, boss. Oh, wait. Wait, maybe it is looking good. You've already left? We upgrade these, it's not gonna be at the station. Which means it can leave faster. Yeah, no, I think that solves our problem. Perfect. Perfect, perfect. Okay, let's go upgrade these. Hopefully I have... You know, I wish my robots would plan this better. You guys lost your placing privileges. Oi! No! Wait, the damage icon left. Hold on. See, one laser turret. Good enough. For now. Hopefully. You know what? I should probably put repair packs. I didn't think about that. Alright, if anybody needs these, they're in some random chest. Thanks for great tutorials and tips. Really help me get into the game. You do tutorials. Sorry, I'm completely new to everything. For this game. Nice, you're inside the radius. This is gonna be one of the worst attacks that I'm gonna have to face. Artillery, please. Go faster. Glad I met you. Glad you like whatever I'm doing. I don't know. Hydrate will do. Okay, we've solved the iron problem. But I feel like it's a very delicate ecosystem. And if any of the miners over here don't do well, we're gonna have a problem. So, actually, does this refill by the time I get... The answer is yes, it does refill. Okay. Ooh. Logistics, we have 103 logistics robots. You know, I never realized that 4 bulk inserters yoinkin'. That's so fast. Holy moly. Okay. Excuse me, I did not know. I kind of regret and feel bad for not using bulk inserters at all in my first playthrough. Sorry, I didn't know your game. Gotta head out. Cat's wondering why I'm not in bed at 3 a.m. Have fun. Have great rest. Sleep well. Hope your kitties aren't too mad. Speaking of 3 a.m., it's almost midnight. I think I've said for the past 4 hours, I gotta go eat dinner. But there's so much more to do. We need I'm gonna finish making rocket fuel, if that's the last thing I do. I mean, it's not that bad. 4. Some pipes. I think if we connect the excess pipe thing I have over here to the network, everyone will be happy. Excuse me. Let's make this. I don't know if I want that. I was thinking about it. Changed my mind. Insert SpongeBob 8 hours later. It's not going to be that hard to make a rocket fuel factory. I swear. It's very simple. I already got stuff laid out. Everything's connected. I just need to build. And our iron situation's fixed? Fingers crossed. We Gucci. Always tomorrow or next week? It's always so much more to do. Yeah, I know. I've been... I may have had a problem. Standard one more thing. Just this is the last thing for real. Unless okay. If there's bitters biting me, obviously I can't ignore that. So except for them. Well then that's 2 things. We don't count that one. That one's defending ourselves. They don't count. Have I eaten anything since starting? No, and when I woke up... You might hate this. When I woke up, I started stream, and all I had was Pepsi and water. I'm not the brightest, alright? We're going to Taco Bell to celebrate. Actually, Taco Bell might be closed by the time I'm done with this game, let's be for real. We'll celebrate tomorrow. Actually, I have enchiladas in the fridge. What am I talking about? I'm getting distracted. And hi, Titan. Maki Cam? Yeah. Four. Chemical plants. 1. Tier 3. I think I put some other stuff down there. Oh, we need red chest. Keep. Red chest. So then we can connect the pipes. The pipes will automatically get placed. I don't know if the underground ones get placed. I'll just take them out of my inventory. Robot, to do whatever you wish with these. Have fun. You're gonna need them more than me. You going crazy. Respect Granny. I'm not Grandma. Please. I'm not. I can withstand getting called Grandma or Hag by other people, but not you, Trix. You're like twice my age. Nah. Don't dab him up. I'm not gonna dab you up. Talk about closes? What does this world come to? I know, ever since 24-hour Walmarts got turned to timed Walmarts, I can't go to Walmart at 2 in the morning. The world has gone through the dumpster. Actually appalling that we've let it go this far. $2 a.m. Walmart trips were the best. Ow, brother. You biting my stuff again? You better stop. I'm young and in my prime. I bet you are. Are we getting attacked from two fronts? Oh no. Okay, it was just them. He insulted Reinhardt? Reinhardt's my goat. Don't you ever do that again. How do you get your dog to sit still for so long? It's tree. I thought it was PNG. No, it's not a PNG. She's sleeping. Because normally this is my bedtime. And I'm up playing Factorio. So she's probably not that happy about it. Turn off lights for her? No. Because then the lights would be turned off for me. What are we talking about? Give the grumpy huff? Yeah, probably because I said bedtime. When I say bedtime, she goes to the room if I'm telling her it's bedtime. But I think she can tell I'm not talking to her. Also, for the first, like, entire 6 hours of the stream or something, I don't remember when I turned it on. He was not there. He was hanging out in the backyard. Running around the house. I'm getting distracted again. Okay. Lock in. Focus. Focus. There's a pizza on your focus. We have the assembly machine. Put the assembly machine in the bag. Speed modules. That's just like a little flex on top. I thought it would be funny. It's not needed though. Okay, and then after that, we yoink it away. Put a red chest. Bam. So we need one red chest. Up. Smart doggo. Focus, Mario. Uh-oh. You know, I didn't think about the fuel cost. It probably takes more fuel, huh? You know, oil jacks, or pump jacks, don't pollute. Kinda wild. Do you produce pollution? Only 6. That's 4. Honestly, it's not that bad. Wait, you do need power? Oh my, you've not been getting power for how long? I forgot you cared about that. Out of storage net. Remember, right up close. Damn. It's midnight. Do you know where your bots are? Everywhere? Or... Don't tell me you're treating them like gremlins. Do not feed your bots after midnight. Objects do pollute? Wait, it does? There's... Oh, I guess the pollution cloud is overridden by this. Oh yeah, no, they definitely pollute. Sorry, the green was giving me, like... false hope. No, that... yeah. 10 pollution, that's a lot of pollution. Speed modded machines produce so much pollution? Yeah, I'm learning that. But for the sake of progress, we must progress the pollution cloud. I'm afraid to look at evolution rate. 0.63. It was at 6.1 like an hour or two ago or something. It ain't that bad. That doesn't look good. Oh, it's fine. You know what? Just connect. We gotta go run down here to go place these manually, because if I don't do it manually, it ain't getting done. So we need like a couple of those, couple of these. Walk on the road, it's super fast. Soon I'm gonna build legs. You know what? That's gonna be ping. Ping myself. We need legs. Leg on me. On tank. And Stanky. We're gonna have legs. You are not out of the logistics network. Are you serious? You're out of the logistics network by a one block. How is this possible? It's honestly baffling. Okay, I'm picking it up. I'm picking you up. You'll get placed down later. But not now. No, 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 no. Bad robo. Bad robot. You place it there first. Okay, it's in the correct spot. My bad, G. I can't get both. No. Like I said, if you need this, we plug it in. If we don't need it, we don't. Now we have 0.18 a second. I am probably going to run out of things. Instead of make rocket fuel, make sure you don't run out of heavy oil or something. AKA we need circuits. Not a problem. Have you seen Martincito Pants play Factorio? No, I have not watched. I guess I've looked. I was gonna say I've never watched anybody play Factorio, but that's a lie because I have raided into people and I've watched a bit of it, but I try not to get spoiled about things. But pretty much High Speed is the only one that I've watched like a fair bit of. But it's not like I can understand anything because he's doing like huge factory blueprints, perfect ratios sort of thing, and funny challenges, so that's stuff that I can't even wrap my brain around. That I'm like, yeah, no, there's no way I'm gonna understand anything. I can look at it. Pretty belts look nice, wow. Generally, steel chests at loading, unloading end up collectively containing more ore than the wagon itself. There's a buffer. Well, we have not even emptied this out. Did I mess up? I don't think this will ever empty. Wait, no, don't do that, don't do that. No! Don't steal, don't steal. Stop it. Cancel, 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 cancel. Control Z, Control Z. Ay, 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 oh. You want to undo 2 minutes ago. No, no, don't do that. Okay, do not remove the splitter. Because we have like 50 other things that need that splitter. And we might cannibalize it. Instead of just moving it. No cannibalism. That's gonna be useless for now. Put a ping. Bop. Fix this. Greetings from Netherlands. How's the run going? It's going so well. I have learned mucho. Many things have been learned and many things have been failed. But that's the beauty of it. Need to place the belts manually now? Oh crap, yeah, they cannibalized it too. These bots are vicious, I tell ya. If there's any free red belts anywhere, they get munched. They have no idea about how to keep things producing. They only know where to place them and where to get them. I find their lack of intelligence nefarious. Did you set your entire factory to upgrade all belts at once? Yeah. Yeah. I've learned a very valuable lesson doing that. So we have fixed this. I think we're gonna do another ping of make, or no. It doesn't matter. It just finish up. Yeah, that's a good one. Make sure we finish all these random upgrades that I have sprung onto myself. Is he still going? Yeah, I'm pretty much done with what I set out to do. I have rocket fuel being made. Soon we're going to... How am I going to get it to refuel? Would I do logistics to tell the robots to fill the locomotive with rocket fuel? I don't know how that works. Are those pings a mod? Looks like a handy to-do list. Nope, that's based... I'm doing no mods, no expansions. So, this is all base game, baby. Interrupts to send trains to link station. I already have that. My train station... How do I look at... I have... You know... Load the cargo, empty cargo, and then interrupt where if I have less than 100 cumulative fuel of coal in the locomotive, it will stop at the refueling station. But I'm thinking I could do logistics if that's possible. Or instead of putting this into a passive provider chest, we pipe it down over here, and instead of having a coal refuel station, we'll just put that. And then we'll have to modify the conditions, but that's fine. So I'll put another ping. Modify. Put leg on me, leg on tank. I really hope that I remember whatever the jargon... What? Leg on me, leg on tank, and stanky leg. Oh, that's for the leg upgrades. Yeah, I gotta make those. 9 hours? Oh. Factory must grow. Great to see new players. Hi, Myra. Yeah, the factory is growing. I don't know if we have enough steel to... Honestly, we probably do. Don't know. But it would be nice to have passively provided steel. No. We do the base ones. We don't want to yoink too much, you know. Expand production. Coal will get used up for plastic grenades and various other things. Oh yeah. This coal area is kind of running dry a bit. I'm gonna need it soon. But we're kind of okay now. But yeah, it will definitely be repurposed. Won't go to waste. Coal munched on pretty hard. Is munched on pretty hard when stuff is running. Yeah. Request chests with fuel at iron deposit stations is you. And I guess you say deposit specifically because it's going to be in your network, probably. Because if you're taking stuff from far away and then putting it next to your base, it's probably going to be refueled when you're depositing it. Yeah. I guess theoretically if I was to change that, I would change the stop condition to be... Oh, instead of an interrupt, we can have a wait condition of empty cargo inventory with an and condition, not an or, of fuel is full. That'll probably just fix it. And then if logistic bots know to send it over, it'll be fine. What I love about the game the most, don't listen to unsolicited advice. Author your factory, make it yours. Own the mistakes, learn, adapt, overcome. Every factory is unique. Oh, Aki's got it. Every factory is unique. Hehe, uniquely bad. Motzing currently playing Angel Balls. Great fun, makes vanilla boring to me. But Pi still scares me. Managed like 2 to 3 science and dipped out. I'm a total noob. I don't know any of the mods. Don't know. I know Gleba from expansion. Can somebody go out there and save this poor laser turret? He's about to die. Are none of you sympathetic? I gotta do it myself. Okay. That will be solved, I hope. 7 of them! Oh no. Man, I wish there was like a priority list or something like, hey, yeah, there's a blueprint here, but it's because I'm gonna forget. So don't mess with it. Low priority, please do the other ones first. 18. Okay, I'll just craft everything I need. I don't want to handcraft. But it is pain. Okay, before we go, I need this. Don't do assembly machine number 2. Do assembly machine number 3. We need a gears stat. In fact, no inserter like that. We're gonna do the Giga bulk inserter, and then one of those. Put that there. This assembly machine's gonna make so many gears. We're gonna put speed modules on it. There the... Bam. 5? That's like one of the highest numbers I've seen. 5? Okay. I wish bots built nearest first seems random to me. It is. Oh, yeah. Looking at the mess I've created, I do believe it's random. Also a mod where your playthrough starts inside Factorissimo. Factory building. It's just buildings all the way down. Lovely is a pain, yes, but one problem. But it's one problem. Mods essentially make things overcomplicated. Okay, to me the base game's still complicated, so... How much more complicated can it get? Making spaghetti base near impossible to be practical. Either trains or bots. I don't even know what end-end connections... And please don't tell me what that is. We make handcrafted specially for you. Yeah, I'll even hand deliver it. Factory Simo Kumad make buildings you can enter and build inside. Oh, that's actually wicked. That sounds like a really fun mod. Oh no, I'm making speed modules. I don't want to do that yet. I mean, I don't want to do it by hand. In case this goes crazy. Half capacity. Handcrafted artisanal buildings. Not delivered by the hands of robots, but my own. Actually, they were delivered by hands of robots, but that's an extra upcharge. The assembly machine did not pay that. Uniquely bad is what makes a factory great. Not every factory can nor should be. Gosh, or open. I feel intimidated. I don't know what's going on. No recipe. Well, yeah, because this is my sanctuary mall. I feel safe in here. I can craft anything. Or not craft anything. I can have the robots do it for me. Oy. Okay, this one's dying. Wait, no. Whatever robot went all the way across the map and ignored the other ones to put this here. I don't know who you are. But somebody repaired you. Actually goated robot out of the blue. Well, that roboport's gonna have power. These are my Amazon drones. I handcraft things, it gets sent out. YouTube streams have the most chatters on edit. I would have not expected that. Me neither. Oi! Oi, I've been waiting. You said hours. You said 1 hour for artillery. What do you mean infinite? I can't count that high. Don't tell me it's science again. It's science. How do you disappoint me this much? What happened? How do we have too many? Don't. Oh no, I think I know. Wait, no, I don't know. What happened? Oh no, okay, now I know. Uh-oh. Waiting for source items. Wait, no, you're supposed to be... You're supposed to not collect anything. Oi. Less than 10. Greater than 10. No. 100. Mall's very aesthetic. It looks nice. What can I say? For the mall, I put fashion over function. Oh no, this wouldn't be affected by the upgrade change, would it? No, it's not. Okay, it's... What? Oh, you scoundrels! How did this happen? Was it because I put an uneven number of underground belts? You've done this to me. Oh my. No, stop putting it up there. Put it over here. You know, I'm hand placing these. You guys don't get the privilege anymore. Nah. Red circuit snake is very creative. I think it looks pretty, and it also has. So I started out with 2 assembly machines like this, and I really wanted 2 assembly machines over and over again. And this is the design that allowed that, with 1 input on one side, 1 input on the other, and then, you know, these on the outside. I guess I should say export. Plastic on top, and then on the bottom is going to be the red circuits. And to do that, because the bottom ones will insert on the top, and that's going to cause a clog, you do the little wiggle. And then because it gets deposited on the bottom side, I guess on the right side of this belt, the way that it travels, it can go halfway onto an underground belt. Landing the box break underground seems like a bug to me. I don't know. Okay, this uneven number cannot be distributed to the bots. They don't know what to do with it. They're kind of stupid. Is the Skynet acting up? One of the bots, one of them trolled me. Like I said, nefarious. Evil robot. There's another one that's broken. If that was the only one that was broken, I just hope it was. I don't know. So I have... Wait. If I had an uneven number in my own inventory, what happened? Is it because I made 2 and then I put 1 down? Yeah, we're just gonna keep the uneven number. And if there's another one that's broken... Well, I'm kind of screwed because I don't know. I don't know where I put all these. Like, I have so many. Like, what is this? I can't even tell you what this is. I have to go step by step. Like, okay, we have plates and engines coming down here. Yeah. That's going that way. I don't know why. Oh, because we have this assembly machine. Oh, this it's also getting split. I don't know where these ones come from. Oh, because the split, like, oh, this is just a mess. This is the worst part of the factory. The red serpent, yeah. And now it's actually getting upgraded to red. Intestines? It's intestines of the factory module. The small or large? I guess this would be the small intestines. Well, that's what caused that issue. Is there anything else I should be worried about? Okay, so actually no, I'm silly. We don't need a circuit here because I have it so the output priority is on the right side, which means the only time these blue circuits will ever go to this side is if it's backed up and it has enough and it can divert it. So I don't need a circuit. Apparently it's not enough mats. Not sure if not enough mats or bots, but too many orders, not enough service being done by them. Yeah, there's definitely too many things that need replacing. With the... Really? This is not enough? Oh, you don't have speed modules, I see. We do have speed 2 modules. Let's see how fast we can. 11? I don't even think... Can the bulk? I don't think the bulk can supply that. I think we need another one. Oh, that's a... One, two, one, two. Well, once we get that down. Good enough? Hmm. Did I put that in there? Okay, someone's delivering it. Goes up to 20. I'm guessing that's the max you can put in here. Or the max that these will grab. And that doesn't ever go above 3. So one of these is good enough. Okay. Hmm. 11. 5. 120% crafting speed? 2.75. This is almost 3 engineers worth of people crafting. Just gears 24/7. Modules are so cool. But how much power do you take? Maximum consumption. 1.28 megawatt. Plus 12.5 kilowatt? What is a megawatt? It means we have a power shortage. Oh no! That's what it means. Get out the blueprints. Oh no, I don't have enough room. Where are we gonna put these? Put them anywhere that'll fit. That's a bad idea. It's a bad idea, but I need the power. We use the fish blueprint. Fish blueprints mean it's good. Oh no. Single assembler, 1% of your entire print. Hold on. What? There's no way there's one assembler is that bad, right? How do I check that? Electric furnaces are pretty... Almost 100 per second. Why is that 1%? That's 1% of my entire consumption for one single assembler. Blessedly, solar panels are one of the only things that you did stock a lot of. I've just been having them crafting in the background, but apparently that wasn't enough because, you know, we had a lot of copper issues. And you know what got impacted by the copper issues? Wait, am I stupid? Did I never hook you up? Oh no. I sure it will do. I forgot to hook them up. Oh. I failed you. I thought myself that I was crafting. It was a steel chest. I feel devastated. We need nuclear power. Or we just need to turn this one off. Honestly, we could probably turn this off. Did that significantly impact anything? I don't know. All I know is we have a bad problem happening. At least it's a delayed bleed out. It takes 1 MW, right? Total consumption is about 100. Yeah, so that's 1%. And hi, Sarah Foxy, how you doing? Have you made fuel production? Yes. I have rocket fuel. Got a million problems and power's a big one. It wasn't a problem for like a while. Oh man. This is where I kept on building solar panels and I wondered, how come I don't have any solar? It was around the start of the stream, you know, 8 hours ago, right? I've been streaming for 9.5 hours. Oh my, okay, hold on. So 9.5 hours ago, right, I was building solar panels and I'm like, you know, I've been building more and more solar panels. How come I'm not getting any, you know, more power? I'm still getting blackouts every single night. Yeah, there's a wire that wasn't connected. You know, what if it was another wire that wasn't connected? How cool would that be? And then I just can delay my power problem again. It's not gonna be another power problem, I already know. I know. Biggest consumer are electric furnaces. I have efficiency on them. Oh wait, no, furnaces? Oh yeah, no, okay. We might be kitted out. We could put some better modules on these things. Solar panels are connected by a single power pole? Yeah. Not all of them. Some of them. So this one... What was I doing? Oh, I was mad at the machines for eating too much power and not giving the accumulators any storage. So then I shut them off and I told them, you better be good. What does this guy think he is? I ain't going over there. Well, okay, no, I have to go over there. I literally don't have any defenses. He hit me where it hurts. I don't appreciate that. I'll be on my way. I don't have any legs. He said it's midnight half an hour ago. You don't want to know what time it is. It's midnight and a half. What happened? One laser, please. I need to connect the laser to the power, though. Wait. Are you a maniac? I have all this infrastructure, all this yummy copper wires that you would gladly munch on, right? And you have to eat my concrete. They crave minerals. And I hate it. Stop eating my walls. Never seen a bug so determined to sidestep anything. Worth munching. Martiarina. Sorry, I'm like half dead. Marit Aria. Thank you for the follow. He's sneaky. He's brave. I don't think that's brave. He counted on me being lazy. My character hadn't moved or took a walk in the last like 30 minutes. I still got my legs. Why do you have plates? Well, no, okay, because I took out the recipe. Hi, Maki. Okay, now she's actually bugging me for bedtime. Where shall we go? Hey, the accumulator's going up. It's gonna take all day. It's gonna be nighttime soon. We're gonna check your pollution cloud. Attracted to something in the base. I thought he would get attracted by this area over here. Let... You know, if we have power problems, that's probably a good thing. I could shut down this entire facility and all these robots would cry. Maybe we do that. Until we get power. Because artillery's suffering. We're gonna take forever to research it. I think we pull the plug. That'll help with the pollution cloud, aka things are gonna stop biting me. Where's the load-bearing power pole again? Right here. I regret to do this. And then we snip off that part, we unplug this, and unplug that, and now everything is offline. Right? Who still has power? 10 accumulators? 100? Ooh. Where are you connected? Oh, these. Snip that too. Bonjour, mon amis. Hello, Sphinx. Still streaming? I know I'm... Everyone's saying that and it's making me concerned about myself. When you unset the recipe, evacuated everything? Yeah. Okay, we're without power. I'll put a little ping right here. Reconnect power. And hopefully I remember to reconnect it. We're gonna let all the pollution dwindle. It'll be fine. We won't get bit. Wait, no. That's not a good idea. Our defenses are based on electricity. Oh, that is very much my concern. Concern? Not... No, be proud of your dedication. It's not dedication, it's madness. Well, we're halfway done with the artillery. Hopefully it all goes well. Ain't it past your bedtime? It is. Save game, check the pings, and hope you don't get bit. How much is this save? 36 hours? We went from 27 hours to 36. Hey, one more stream like this and we're beating out the time of the first factory. 44 hours, that's the time to beat. Nice. How is Rat? Is Rat been good? She's been amazing. She's bugging me right now to go to bed. So we're gonna do that. Regular gun turret's still an option, and I have enough of the upgraded bullets. I just gotta make them and put them down. But I've stopped placing them in lieu of laser turrets, so. This song comes on at the end. R.I.P. Oliver Tree. 07. Finish my legendary stack and inserter loop. Time for bed. Best of luck. Good night. 30 grand. Hope you rest well. During the whole CR episode tonight. CR. Good night. Hope to catch you again soon. You too. And thank you for the follows. I want to again thank you guys for the support to 2K. It's kind of unbelievable that we're there. I'll be doing a Gundam stream. I'm gonna try to do it on Sunday. We'll see how it all works out. Tomorrow's Friday. I'll be doing Factorio. Hopefully I get a little bit more warframe in. I got 0 warframe, so even an hour is a little bit more. I gotta farm out new event. So yeah, Factorio, hopefully warframe. Friday, no stream Saturday, movie night in the Discord. And Sunday, fingers crossed, is Gundam stream. See you all. I hope you had a great time. Thank you all for being here. I appreciate it. And like always, skedaddle, skadoodle. Goodbye to all you doodles. Peace.